Alrighty, good morning, good morning, good morning. Let's get this thing going. Okay, I gotta get financial juice on here. I'm trying to take one quick scalp, 15 points, because that will pass my last 4 TPT accounts. I'm hoping a little short scalp works, but it may not. Let's see. Big old 5-minute bearish fair value gap right here. Yeah. Anyways. Okay. Fishman, good morning, brother. God bless you as well. Mixed Canadian, good morning. Jamie, good morning. Dope Dialer, morning, big boss. 3, hello. JCV, good morning. Buenos dias. Buenos dias, señor. Tac Dad, hi. Wait, Tac Tad, hello. Revenant, good morning, brother.
Out onto the feed for you to read through.
JR, good morning. Vaga, what's happening here, Pasha? Thanks for the new trading music channel. Of course, brother. Surge. Gluten Morgan, brother. Alrighty. Okay, we're in copy trades. Let me just check that we're all good. Okay. Yeah, I think I only need 15 points to pass all of them. Yeah, some of them only need like 10 points. One of them needs 12.5 points. I think I'll take 13 points, actually. I think that passes everything. That should cover commissions as well. Just a little pullback here. Should get it. Okay. Oh, my Weeble closed. There it is. Alright.
Bank of Canada says it
I'm gonna get on the money session.
Proceed with its regular schedule for market operations.
Good morning, Leo.
Good morning, my friend.
How you doing, brother? Have you taken any trades?
Yeah, I was up 200. Now I'm down 300.
Dang. Bro, yesterday after market or after hours. Like what?
Did you see that?
Yeah, dude. Such a crazy shot up right there. That was how many points? 150 points or something. Yeah. Okay, so dang it. Okay, so I got 1, 2, 3 TPTs passed. 1 TPT needs $9. Okay, and I'm trading one funded TPT today as well.
Order filled.
I guess I'll long for like 5 points. Just a really quick one just to get to TPT.
Order filled.
Okay. Boom. There we go. All our TPTs are... We got max funded TPTs again. There we go.
Beautiful.
Okay. Disabled the ones that are passed. Today was their last trading day. And then yesterday was the last trading day of the 5th one. Or the first one. And that one's funded now, and I'm going to be trading that. So I'm going to be copy trading the rest of the day 21 accounts instead of 25. So there we go. Okay. We have one Apex account that's 400 away from passing.
Nice.
It's our leader account. All right. Here we go. Let's see here. By the way, Leo, I keep seeing those spammers that come into the Discord channel, and they do the @ everyone. I don't even know how to disable that.
I don't know if it's a real @ everyone.
Oh, maybe it's a fake one. Yeah, because I have it disabled, and I'm just like, how the heck are they doing that? Maybe it
Yeah,
is like a
because
fake one, yeah.
yeah, because it's another way for them to try to show that they are legit is that if they are doing at everyone, they probably a mod or something. But
Okay.
people by now like know that it's I try to ban as quick as possible, but
Yeah,
sometimes
yeah.
you know,
I know that people probably know that that's fake by now. The only thing I'm like, I thought it was a real at everyone, so I was like, man, people are probably getting
yeah,
annoyed if they have notifications.
I yeah, I there was one that I saw that was with at everyone, and the first thing, and I was looking, and I don't think this at everyone is legit because it
Okay,
didn't show to me.
got it. Yeah, because I don't think I got a notification, but yeah, never mind.
And when you do an at everyone, like
Hmm.
there's a color behind it, you know,
Oh, is
and
there?
the one from the spammer didn't have.
Okay, got it. Yeah, so never mind. Anyways, I'm gonna try to take some disciplined trades today. Looking at the price action from yesterday and overnight, this just looks terrible.
Yeah, not so good.
It's so choppy, bro. It's like you legit just have to guess what the heck's going on. Just all over
Good
the
morning,
place.
everyone.
Bro, the fact that I just did like 2 little scalps and hit them is a miracle. I
Oh,
just scalped both sides too. I scalped a short and then a long on that little tiny pop. And then it keeps dumping. Right now it's probably longs because it's making a higher low, I would assume. Unless this the continuation after hitting that 5-minute bearish gap.
The Jerusalem Post reports that the director of Israel's Mossad says that they believe that the regime change in Iran will
it's
take a
like
year.
15
Again,
minutes
they believe a
before market
regime
open. I
change in
think
Iran will
it's
take a year. According to
like
the
sketchy.
Jerusalem Post,
Yeah,
reporting from
I don't think I'm going to
getting
take
reports from
trades.
Mossad intelligence agency David Barnea.
Do you know what the news was, by the way, from that pop yesterday?
Was something about ceasefire, I think.
Oh, yeah. That's what it was. Yeah, it was like, okay. It was basically like, they agreed to talks during a 1-month ceasefire. I think that's what it was. Yeah, I remember now. Yeah, if we break out of that 540 level, I think I'm fine with longing full on. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be
Yeah,
like pretty comfortable. Well, maybe it'll be sketchy honestly because we have had a rejection of that level 1, 2, 3, 4 times now on the hourly chart. Yeah, I don't know. Anyways, I'll be playing the orb either way. So if it goes long, I'll go long on the orb. Yesterday's orb was a failure. Yesterday's was a failure. The day before yesterday was a success. Yeah. Yeah, so I'll play the orb again. I'm gonna be doing 2 micros. Okay. Let's get our poll up for direction. Which way is the market going? Up, down, nowhere. All right, let's get some more good mornings in here. Let's see here. 213 Yuri, good morning, brother. Gluten Morgan. Oh, wait, okay, you didn't say gluten Morgan. My bad. Guten Morgen. Revenant. Hey, brother. Mark. Good morning, all. Good morning. Daily Day Trade, good morning. Sulphonic, good morning. DD Stock Plays, good morning. Trading Pennies, good morning. Hebrew King, good morning. Vaga, today's oil reserves news. Might be crazy. I read Asia is down by half strategic supply and only 30 days left. Even if the strait opens up, it takes 30 days to get oil on real times. Okay. Lynette, happy hump day. Trade Titans, no emotional trading. Let's secure the bag and finish the week strong. Let's do this thing. Rob Shep, good morning. Taters eats crayons. Good morning, dude. Awesome name. Gerard, good morning. Ma famille, good morning, brother. Mark, good morning. Dude, let's get this thing, brother. Alright, I'm gonna get the TPT giveaway link on the screen again. By the way, this is ending this week, so I think like pretty much everybody who wants to enter has now entered. Well, we're getting like a couple people per day entering still, so I'll keep putting it up. And by the way, this has like an auto spam, like, you know, entry removal feature. So it's like if there are people like creating fake accounts and stuff, it'll automatically remove that. So for anybody that's like, hey Pasha, I hope you have that covered. Yeah, this site covers that. Strap yourself in, could get wild. Yeah, I'm ready. Leo, you want to do some analysis on the levels, like the hourly chart or something?
Ooh, let me. I'm
Just
gonna
so we
give you
have
the
some
best.
preparation.
I'm gonna give you the real deal. On NQ, there's the gap on the 1 hour from that news candle that it respected overnight. So it for me it's all longs above 340. Below 340 to 320, it's all shorts for me.
Okay, and what time frame is that? 30
1 hour?
minutes? 1 hour? Oh, I got you. The news I got it. Okay.
Yeah, the news candle on the 1 hour mark that gap, and if it trades above it, it's all longs for me. If it trades below, it starts, for me it's going to go sweep lows, you know.
Got it. Okay.
It's different on TradingView than it is on
What, the price?
TradeOvate. Oh no, it's the same. It's the same. The chart that you have right now in the screen is 50 minutes.
This is the 1 hour chart.
Oh, my bad. I'm doing it wrong. Yeah, the middle point of that gap was 136, and the low of yesterday was 136. So for me, it's like there's another gap, man. There's another gap. There's this big one, and there's the yesterday news candle. That one with the big like the last hour candle from yesterday.
Yep. Oh wait, yeah, this one.
There's a little gap too. Yeah, this gap, this one.
Yeah, that one got respected.
Yeah, so if it starts trading below that gap, I'm probably going to try to short it.
And when
If
you
there's
say
a trend
below the
present.
gap, are you saying below 318 or below 212?
The middle point is 350 exactly. So if it starts closing candles and doing market structure to the downside below 350, like let's say it's going to break those lows, I'm gonna try to get that short in.
Okay.
So towards like 320, 300, 280, you know?
Okay.
To,
Yeah, it
to
doesn't
try
sound like a bad idea, honestly.
Yeah, because it's like it can probably go test yesterday's low.
Mm-hmm.
So NBC, citing US
And
officials,
it's more than
says
200
that Trump
points
receives
from
daily briefings
that
with
level
video
to
footage of the
yesterday's
largest and
lows.
most
So there's a
successful
lot of
strikes
room to
on
catch some
Iranian
shorts,
targets.
Yeah, true.
But if it trades above it, even if it tests and starts rejecting that 350, I'm going for the longs, you know?
Okay. Yeah, I agree with all that you said. We'll get a second box here for the second gap.
Yeah, it's hard to mark out like on Tradeovate, and go for the 5 minute to try to trade it. Like those blocks annoy me.
Yeah.
Just some further detail in
So
regards
I'm
to the
marking them
15-point
out on
plan that was
TradingView and
shared via Pakistan to the Iranians, and regional
only
sources
trading on
had
Tradeovate.
told a CNN reporter. They said that one source said that several points would be next to impossible for Iran to accept, and another said it mirrored the points the US tabled with Iran in past discussions.
Let's see here. Ortiz, good morning. M of Malefico in 30 minutes. I have no idea about that. Okay. Trust Futures. Financial Juice has an 80% sale going. Wait, really?
I think they have.
Oh, dude, that's sick. Is $997 for lifetime membership a good deal?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, if you want to buy lifetime, yeah, for sure.
I'm
I'm
the
pretty
link on the
sure that's
description.
50% cheaper than what they had for lifetime before, like with the
Yeah.
67% off. Wasn't it 2K for
Yeah, it was
lifetime?
more than 2K for Financial Juice, and Tick Strike was like a lot, almost 3K, I think.
Well, I think with my affiliate code, it was like 67% off or something.
Yeah. Yeah, the link on the description will give you the 87%.
Let me check these
And
prices.
you can pay with Bitcoin if you have it.
Dude, I might lock in lifetime. Let's see here. Oh, wow. Wait. You can get Financial Juice Elite and Tick Strike for $14.97, bro.
Yes.
What?
Yeah. Never pay again.
Just
Best
a heads
deal.
up, added to
87%
the
off. Bro, it's
calendar now. Levitt
$12,000.
will
I know
be
that they always
hosting
give
a briefing
discounts,
at
but
1
it's
p.m. Eastern Time
Yeah.
$12,000.
It wasn't
I
scheduled
think
originally
before
on
the
the
price was
timetable,
like
but she's going to speak on 1 p.m.
$3,000. That's like the affiliate big discount or whatever. Wait.
Yeah, $14.97 for Tick Strike and Financial Juice live like forever, it's too cheap, to be honest.
Dude, I think I'm gonna pick this up.
Like if you count, let's say you count that you will use it for like 5 years straight. It's like $25 a month. It
Yeah.
ends up being $25 a month for 5 years, you know.
Yeah, because if I would get Financial Juice Elite and Tick Strike with the lifetime discounted price, it's like $125 a month. So it's like a year and a half, less than a year and a half of subscription for a lifetime.
No, Pavan, is not for 1 year. It's for lifetime. Financial Juice Elite
Yeah, it's lifetime.
and Tick Strike lifetime. It's too cheap, to be honest. Only like Tick Strike is worth $1,500 a year, you know. Imagine forever.
Okay. Let me just make sure I'm in the correct account. Okay, I'm doing it. I'm purchasing that one. Yo, thank you so much for letting me know in the chat. Cause I was on the fence for getting lifetime. And before the lifetime was basically the cost of like 3 years of subscription. So I was like, time value of money, you know, not really worth it for me specifically. But this one is 100% worth it. So I'm picking that up. Dude, okay, nice. Okay, we're about to open here, 20 seconds. Sorry, guys, I'm gonna make sure everything's looking good over here.
Sell side 1.5 million. Seeing US stocks extending gains, Dow Jones up 1.14%.
Oh, Tick Strike is a software. I did not know that. Cool, I'm downloading it.
US stocks extending gains.
I'm like
S&P
downloading it
500
and it
up
has a thing that says you're awesome
1.01%.
with a smiley face.
Also seeing ARM Holdings ADRS jumping 12% at the open, the most since October.
Okay, launch Tick Strike. Dude, sick.
US listed shares of Alibaba up 3.3%, JD.com up 4.4% after Chinese regulator state media call end to price war.
Whoa.
What, brother?
Dude. Okay, tick strike's interesting, bro. What the heck? Wow. Okay. Oh man, they got all the futures, bro. Okay, let's put I'll put in ES.
Tesla shares up 2.5%.
MES, MNQ, NQ. Dude, nice. Okay, here we go. I got the mass tick strike enabled. I'm disabling the one on financial juice. Just the one on the S&P 500. Let's see what happens.
It's going to do the sounds for more than one contract?
Yep.
For more than one... Maybe that's too much, man. Or no?
I don't know. I'll turn down the volume. But like you could potentially hear, you know, hear stuff, hear one, you know, before the other.
Oh, okay.
Okay, we got it enabled. There we go.
Yeah, the guys in the chat has to let us know.
Dude. Anyways, I appreciate that. Oh man, the open
So a
again.
reminder with Tesla in
Kinda
Europe, they
ugly.
notched their first
Yeah,
increase in
kind of
European
an
monthly
event.
sales in more than a year, with new car registrations growing nearly 12% on the year in February.
ES looks pretty strong though, right? Compared
Yeah.
to NASDAQ. Dude, ES is about to break out, by the way. Okay, I'm gonna turn down tick strike
So
a
a
little
reminder, in
bit.
about
We
10
got a
minutes'
lot of
time,
market
ECB's
buyers now.
Volcker is due to speak.
I do 20%.
They're speaking at the ECB and its Watchers Conference.
Yeah, ES looks like it's about to break out, bro. NASDAQ's not even close.
Maybe this is a fake out to the upside to go like find liquidity down.
Possibly,
Like
yeah.
yesterday.
Yeah, because the NQ's lagging pretty hard. Hugo, good morning, brother. Blessings from Honduras. Very nice. Welcome, brother. Aurum, Iran formally rejected the ceasefire proposal put forward by the United States, calling the negotiations illogical and stating that under current conditions, any dialogue is not
According to three
viable.
Iraqi energy officials,
Okay.
they say Iraqi oil output plunges further as
Ooh.
storage fills and Hormuz exports are blocked by
Brother!
conflict. Iraqi oil output from southern oil fields fall about 80% to around 800,000
Tick
barrels per
strike?
day.
The
Iraq
things I
orders
have
further oil
enabled,
output cuts, asking BP and ENI to slash production
it
at major
shows
southern
the
fields.
colors, bro.
So Iraqi energy officials say more oil production cuts are possible
This is
if Hormuz
sick, dude.
disruption continues.
And it showed, like, the colors are different levels depending on the volume. What the heck? So I basically have, like, these pop-ups on my
Quantity
screen right now.
information,
I have
Meta
the
platforms
MNQ,
to lay off
NQ,
100
MES, and ES. And anytime there are huge orders, I'm hearing the sounds, and I'm like right here, ES
Further
was
from the
first.
information, the Meta platform will lay off a few
Wow.
hundred people across the company on Wednesday.
Okay, this is
according to
massive
two
volume.
people familiar with the matter. As
Dude,
part
this
of a
is
broader effort to
awesome, bro.
overhaul the company to
What the
work
heck?
in
I
the
did not know
KIA.
this is how Tick Strike is. All
The
right,
cuts will
let's
affect
get it,
staff
brother.
in Reality Labs, the
Let's
division
get
behind
it.
its hardware platforms
Yeah.
and wearables,
This is sick,
as
dude.
well as across its social media teams.
Like,
recruiting
I don't
operations,
have it
and a
showing on the
and a
screen,
smaller number in sales.
but it's like, I could actually show it on the stream. Actually, never mind, it won't be visible. Anyways, yeah, dude, it's like on my screen, and I can like move them anywhere on the screen that I want, but I put it on the top of the window of the Trade of 8. So like I can see the colors, bro, for volume, and the it's like a bar, so it shows me like very fast with the sound and everything, green or red. That's so cool. Are you focusing on trading, bro?
Russell 2000
I'm
index
focusing on
hitting
staying
two-week
away
high,
from trading
last
the
up
first 15 minutes.
1.6%.
We did just get a breakout signal though, man. Now NQ's pushing. ES is looking. ES kind of broke out already. NASDAQ's looking to break out.
Yeah.
According to TASS News, Russia was briefed on results of US-Ukraine discussions.
Crypto One Journey, good morning, brother. Well, what's up, Leo?
I'm afraid of a fake out to the upside, brother.
Yeah, me too. I'm not gonna long. I'm gonna wait. Ugh, but that was a nice push. Bro, I wore a what's it called? A wife beater.
Yeah.
I'm ready to go, bro. Today's gonna be saucy trading. Gotta be ready, so I'll be sweating.
Yeah, the gaps, respecting, man.
Yeah. Pasha, learn about order flow. What should I learn, brother? Teach me. Ooh, it's orange for I guess medium volume selling. Okay. Looks like a sweep on the ES. Yeah, it could be. I don't know, man. I'll be ready to long. If it's gonna be longs, I'm gonna be ready to long. Uh, 489. I'm gonna long at 489 here. Just one micro for the break of that high. If it fills me. He's wearing a market beater. Need some sun there, my friend. What are you calling me? Are you calling me too white? What's going on, bro? People always tell me I'm
gold prices gain.
People always tell me I'm tan. Even like in the winter. Now you telling me I'm too white? That I need some sun?
Also, did see shares of space companies rising after reports SpaceX aims to.
I got a little bit of that Mongolian genetics.
Gene?
Yeah. Pasha doesn't look pasty. Well, I guess Trading Panties thinks so.
It's also according to reports here, there's no confirmed date or venue for possible US-Iran discussions in Islamabad, and Iran has not yet
Trying
agreed to
along here
talks,
at
according to Pakistani
88.50.
officials.
Just gotta make sure I have the correct accounts enabled. Okay. I'm sticking to 1 micro here, by the way. Okay, ES is probably gonna break. And Q, give me the entry, please. Have you taken any trades yet, Leo?
I took a long,
Okay.
200 bucks up. Oh, 200 bucks
Filled.
like profit on that long.
What? What kind of size are you taking, bro?
It's getting here, according to
5
Meher
macros.
News. Press TV
Holy
has
moly.
access to information about Iran's response to US
Dude, you
plans
sized up
and Iran's
pretty
conditions standing
big.
the war, which will be
Yeah.
published in a few moments.
Kind of. I'm testing it out, man. Like, just see. Because now with Apex, I have to make more than 300 bucks, like if I'm going to get payouts, you know, per day.
Yeah.
So that has to be normal for me now.
Yeah, but you don't need 5 micros to get 300 bucks.
Yeah, for sure. I don't need.
I mean, still good long though. You're just going out of your like regular,
Surely expected
Yeah.
to hear from
your
ECB's
regular
Quokka.
size. Worried about you.
No, I'm gonna be good. I'm gonna be fine.
Okay. Okay, I got
Filled.
stopped out on
Like,
that long.
I'm accepting the risk. That's what matters, you know.
Yeah. Okay, that's a big rejection. Right about here, I want to long.
Order filled.
If it comes down all the way to the range, I'm out. But right here, I want to long. And on this, I think I want to long for 50 points.
Man, some news dropped about Iran has not yet agreed to talks.
I thought that was old news. But I guess they dropped some more.
Yeah, it came from Pakistani officials now. This is some
Gotcha, okay.
news.
Yeah, I see that. Not yet agreed to talks, yeah. Okay, we have now completed our 15 minutes. Our range is 100 points. Pretty tight range compared to how the market has been. But it's good enough. So if we break out or we break down, I'm going to be going 2 micros. 1 micro to TP1, the second to TP2. Whenever that happens. As of right now, I got a long here, playing for the upper end of this range. On the ES, it's a nice little 5-minute gap, but it might be inverting right now. This 5-minute candle needs to go green. Okay, I'm gonna close this poll. Sorry, guys. So 46% saying up, 47. 33 saying down, 20% saying consolidation. So we got majority saying bullish today. I don't hate it.
Seeing shares of US memory chips companies falling.
Pasha, please
SanDisk
backtest
down
the
6%,
1-minute orb.
Micron falling, full spot
Oh,
one
I
percent.
can't, brother. You gotta know that me backtesting the 15-minute orb, I've backtested it for like 10 months now. I have put in like, I don't even know how many hours. Dozens of hours into backtesting that. It's not very easy for me to just backtest, because I manually backtested. Because I kind of don't trust TradingView backtesting. I think it's inaccurate. I don't know how to do Python backtesting. I don't know how to do NinjaTrader backtesting. All I know is I did manual backtesting. That's what I trust. And for me to manually backtest the 1 minute orb, it's gonna take me, I don't even know, 40 hours probably. Use TradingView. See, the TradingView backtest is not accurate. Maybe for something like something like the 1 minute orb, it would work. I don't know, but I don't think it's accurate. Because I've run strategies through there to backtest them, and it was like, oh, your win rate is 90%. Here's your equity curve, and it's just like a straight line up. It's like you would have made $5 billion. Like, yeah, there's no way. You've actually been backtesting the 1 minute orb manually? You're not done with it yet? Ooh, Lynette's been on it. Oh, Lynette's been on it. That's awesome. Yeah, I'll be curious to know the results. The 1 minute orb is just scary, man. It's just like you're trading legitimately the most volatile time of the day, you know? And you have to be like very quick on the trigger to enter and exit. You really need to backtest live on market replay so you can capture your reactions. Yeah. Like, the reason why I like the 15-minute orb is because it's like, it's stress-free. That's what I like about it. You know what I mean? Like, if I backtest, like, not backtest, if I were to trade the 1 minute orb, it's not stress-free. I have to sit there, like, glued to the screen, and I'm, like, heart pumping, spaghetti on the shirt, whatever, mom spaghetti. Like, it's sketch. Okay, dude, we're breaking down. Orb 1, 2. Get me in, coach. Hopefully it's not a fake out. Let's go.
U.S. Interior Secretary
TP1 374.
$100 million in physical gold from Venezuela visit.
Let's hope this is not a fake out. I'm shorting. This is potentially triggering a breakdown signal here. We're going for it, baby. Ooh. Nice. Boom. Boom, baby. Okay, TP2 326. I'll go 327 for that one. That was a fast TP1, guys. That was fast TP1 right there. That was nice. Nice job, Guam. That was a fast 15-minute orb right there. Very fast. Like, guys, remember, I just longed and then longed again in case this range was playing. It started breaking that range. Like, I'm going short, you know what I mean? Right now, this could make a little double bottom possibly on this little candle here from pre-market. So let's see if it breaks below that. That's like almost on the dot right there. But yeah, I'm holding this short for TP2, the 1 more micro. H4, 4H, H4. I do not know
Emerging
what that
currencies
is.
index reverses
Mark, that was
gains
a
and oil
3K
pairs decline.
short. Whoa. TX Mad Dog down 1,200, now up 900. Nice job, guys. Nice job. You think more down, bro, than fast up? Yeah, maybe. I'm holding. But I took 3 micros there, and I took 2 off.
Broke down.
Yep. So that breakdown signal is triggering the you know, the 50-minute orb breaking down. TP1 hit. Pretty clean so far right now. Let's see, from breakdown signal, average 70 points would be 350. Okay, this is now auto break even at 10.5 points. This order. Yeah, that bullish fair value gap that you were mentioning, Leo.
Yeah.
And just tapped into it a little bit. Yeah, it's honestly like a little sketchy shorting into it.
Yeah.
Yeah, my average is at
think
420 right now.
I think that too.
Well, let's see if we can actually get close to that overnight low. Like I said, I'll take profit at 327.50. So that's like right where this double bottom happened. Right before it. Okay, we got big sellers on ES. ES is going for that overnight low, brother. ES is heavier than NQ right now, right?
Yeah.
Actually, never mind.
It's kind of
NQ
the
is heavier. Oh, wait, they have a little bit of divergence on those overnight candles. Just slight. Never mind. Yeah, NQ's heavier, my bad. But those lows are closer right now, so
yeah.
NQ swept
I
it.
think it's very similar. The only
Yeah, yeah.
difference is that ES didn't break the previous low yet. So
Yeah,
that should push NQ further down.
yeah. What's your PNL, Leo?
Minus 400, brother. I was minus 150 and did a bad trade, and I did a nice trade now.
Nice. Are you locking that in?
Not now.
Okay. Are you feeling comfortable with this price action?
Yeah, I think the shorts are in order here. It has a lot of strength.
Okay.
I'm watching the 1 minute to see if there's another opportunity.
Yeah.
But it's timing it with oil, I think. Like, there's a massive pullback in oil.
Yeah, I
Should be
see
a
that.
pullback on NQ.
Mm. A little bounce on Spy Vega. Yeah. Waiting for the ES to sweep those lows that it made pre-market. It got close. Let's see if it can do it. Man, it's kind of nice that it's not bouncing hard right now.
Oh, I see that you're in a trade. The trade went nicely.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I was negative like $100 or something. Okay, some buyers coming in on the NQ.
Yeah.
Or some big
Up
orders.
until now, normal pullback on NQ.
Okay, big orders on both. See if we can have sellers backing. or continue their control. Thing is, this might pop up to the bearish fair value gaps. 432 maybe. I think I'm about to cut this. Well, I guess I have my stop at 10 points. I just keep it here.
It's
Some-
rejecting
Yeah,
the EMAs, I think.
yeah, let's see.
Let's see if there's strength for another push down.
Yes, big buys. Yeah.
Stop
Okay.
filled.
I'm gonna re-enter.
Press TV says Iran will end war at a
432.
time of its own choosing.
Iran will end the war at a time of its own choosing. Re-entering 431. I'll re-enter. Actually 427. I'll go for 100 points. Kind of popped up into that 1 minute gap. Dang it.
Yeah,
Instant
yeah,
rejection.
man, I'm tracking those gaps like, bro, like a hunter right now.
Yeah.
I'm not
ES just
doing
swept.
anything else.
Again, that's Iran's state-run press TV
Yeah, I'm
citing
not doing
official
anything else
statement
today. I'm
that
only
Iran
trading
will
the
end the
gaps.
war
Okay.
at a time of its own
Dang,
choosing.
that sucks. I got top tick stopped out there. My stop was
sorry,
at
Riley.
408.50.
So again, Iran press TV citing official Iran
Gonna
will end
try
the
to
war
re-enter
at
at
a
that
time of
same
its own
price
choosing
where I stopped
only
out.
if conditions are met.
Yeah, I'm worried about the 350 level. It can bounce heavily, like strong.
Yeah.
So that's the only thing that I'm worried right now. But 350 should hit.
So Iran press TV
ES swept
says
that
the
overnight,
officials
actually.
said that they
Double
reviewed
bottom
proposal
overnight.
and
Might
consider them
continue here.
excessive. Iran won't allow Trump to dictate timing of war's end.
There's heavy,
Keep an eye on the
heavy
markets
selling.
here. Seeing a little
Man,
bit of downward movement
that
on the US
sucks.
stock indexes, bit of movement towards the upside, very tiny
That
on
sucks.
WTI.
That'd
Just
have been
as we get headlines coming
$150
through
right there.
from Press TV, citing official that Iran
There's my
reviewed
TP right there.
proposal considers them excessive,
Just hit it.
and they won't allow Trump to dictate timing of war's end.
That sucks.
Iran's Press TV citing
Yeah, this
officials
1
saying
minute
Tehran
candle right
delivered
now,
via
I
regional
don't know.
intermediary
Maybe that's
that it will
like
continue defending
the
itself.
stop losses, but I don't know. Maybe there's a pullback coming.
Yeah. Red volume looks serious, yeah. Ronald McDonald move. Iran
Iran's
will
Press
not
TV
accept
citing TV
ceasefire.
official says the first condition for end of war is an end of attacks and assassinations.
There's a big push. Like, do I re-short here? Sketchy. Because that's the level that I was looking for to hit, and it hit it. I technically missed my take profit. Actually, I think
Crypto
it hit
stocks
it.
rise as
Yeah, it
Bitcoin
hit my
price
take profit.
climbs 2%.
I had my take
Coinbase
profit
Global
at
up 3.9%.
like 328 or something, 328.50, something like that, or 327. If I had a 327, it might have missed, but
And Iran's press TV citing officials says Iran's defensive operations will continue until its conditions are
okay,
met.
I'm entering short here. But I think I take it. I take it off at 40 points, maybe even 30. What do you think in Leo bottoming?
Yeah, the pullbacks, it's happening that I talked about. Like it
Yeah.
looked like exhaustion movement on that last candle. But I'm not saying that it's reversing. I'm just saying that like the pullback should be bigger.
Yeah. There's that 427 gap as well.
Yeah, already went up 7 or 280 points or so.
Yeah.
Like 70 points. Maybe it starts going down again. Yeah, on the 5-man, like there's a really good chance that we go to 420, 430 again on the 5-minute.
Yeah. Yeah, that's where I'm gonna double up here. I kind of want to get out of this
Seeing the
micro
dollar
and
index
get back in at
high on
427.
report of Iran rejecting ceasefire.
Just want to see a pullback here, so I can take some points.
Oil starting
S&B
to do a
says Middle
pullback.
East war could
It's
increase
trading
upward
at the
pressure on the
opening
franc.
price right now, so
Okay.
it's a struggle usually there.
Got the blue line of support now on my short. It's big
Yeah.
buys on NQ, really big
Yeah,
buys.
14, 430. I'm gonna open a short probably.
Okay.
Italy's PM Meloni sees boosting gas flows from Algeria. Contra answer.
Okay. That was a little baby fair value gap right there. Little baby sliver one. Testing now. Alright, bird dog, take care. Nice rejection of that little sliver. Got almost 30 points.
Yeah.
Meloni says that Italy and Algeria to deepen energy cooperation. EU Commission clears French defense plan for $15 billion in safe loans. So, 15 billion euros.
Okay, there's that push.
Order filled.
I doubled my short. I'll actually go a third one here.
Order filled.
I'm short 422,
Nice.
424, sorry. Let's see if it rejects.
Yeah, I got 407 average here. 3 micros.
It kind of broke
Iran's
previous
Press TV,
highs.
citing an official, says
Let's
Iran
see if it
demands
goes for a
establishment of
higher
concrete
low at
guaranteed
least.
preventing recurrence of war.
This is 5-minute 9 EMA rejecting on ES right now. Red candle.
I took
Also
24
VWAP
points.
projection on NQ.
Yeah. It can go all the way to the low again, man, to be honest. Like 420,
See this 100
420
tick
was a
chart.
perfect.
Yep, sellers coming in on ES. Yep.
Man,
Yep.
I have to read.
Come on, go. Go. Break that low. Break that low.
Ooh, nasty.
Order
I
filled.
hope I exited at a good average. Oh. Dude, I tried to try to exit. And I think I got exited at a bad average there because that just spiked up right as I hit exit market.
Why is NQ doing this, man?
Iran's Press TV, citing an official, says Iran demands
Order
clear
filled.
determination and guaranteed
Yes, is
payment for war
pushing down.
damage.
What is NQ doing, brother?
I don't know. Yeah, it's big tech rotation up. The ratio's spiking. Big divergence right now.
Order filled.
All big buyers. Don't tell me it sweeps that high. Yes, rejecting the 9. And Q's just like playing with that 9, but good rejection now. Maybe.
Germany's Chancellor Merz says that we could imagine a trade deal with China.
Could imagine a trade deal with China. Come on, 1,000 tick chart. Start failing these levels. Get some big sellers in here.
Where's my big sellers, man? I'm short again.
Yeah.
Oh, it's going to push up, isn't it? Now that yes is not pushing down.
I mean, yes, still has that red candle 5-minute. But yeah, buyers are absorbing that selling pressure.
But oil is pushing up like crazy.
Is it? I think we just gotta be patient here, possibly.
Yeah, this can be a lower high on the 5-minute, man.
Yeah. We might be able to get a really good short here.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
I just don't know if they sweep that high.
Iran's Press TV, citing the official, says Tehran wants the end of the war on Iran and on other resistance groups in the region.
Yes, getting buyers. Uh-oh. And Q getting big buyers. This might sweep highs, bro.
Fitch Rating says tariffs and AI investment drive divergence in U.S.
Oh,
states'
no.
international goods trade.
Yeah.
Don't do it.
Don't do it, man.
Double top it. Double top it.
Triple top it.
Ah!
Stop filled.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Order filled.
Still holding short here.
Fitch Ratings say they
It's a
expect
short
elevated
squeeze,
policy
maybe a little
uncertainty
bit,
to
yeah.
continue shaping U.S. goods trade through the rest of the year.
I might be shorting when it's going to be playing a range, bro.
Yeah, this is not looking funny right now, brother. It's a fake out on this view up. Watch a fake out on on view up happening. Yeah, I'm breaking view up to the upside. I'm going up. Go along with me. And I'm gonna take this profit and we're gonna play. That's how they get you, brother.
Yeah.
But seriously, if it starts trading above 450, I'm getting a. It has to reject, like,
Yeah, it needs to
candle.
reject here.
Because then it's a trend up if it doesn't reject here.
Yeah. I mean, ES has that big bullish or bearish gap. ES, but NASDAQ doesn't have that same thing. NASDAQ's looking stronger right now. Yeah, that tech ratio going up a lot. Oh no. This is the
Iran wants
21 EMA
international
testing on the
recognition of
ES
authority
now.
over the Hormuz Strait. So again, Iran wants international recognition of authority over the Hormuz Strait.
Ligita. That's how they get you, brother. Digital, good morning. We're doing well, brother.
Yeah, if this rejects in this 5-minute candle, that's gonna be crazy.
Yeah, I'm still holding short here.
Good morning.
Good morning, brother.
Bistro.
Yeah, like I was saying, it might be like completely crazy to be shorting here because we came to the bottom of the range and now we're pushing and we're in the middle of the range and we're shorting on the pump.
Yeah,
Possibly really
right now
down
it-
short.
Yeah, on the 5, judging by the 5, it looks like a sweep of the overnight lows just
Yeah.
to grab liquidity, and it's going up right now. But like it's fighting against a lot of the EMAs on ES, but
Yeah.
I don't know. Like my bias is long right now until it goes like to the upper side of the range at least.
Yeah. Oh man.
Order filled.
How are you doing, Bistro, my friend?
I'm doing good, man. How's everyone in here doing?
Doing well. It's always good to hear from you, brother.
Order filled.
Yeah, it's always good to come in here and see y'all hitting some trades.
Order filled.
Hitting some trades, hitting some stop losses. You know how we do.
I don't know, it's a love-hate relationship. You can't have one without the other.
True.
Order filled.
Yeah, I think I might try and hop in a short, but we've been doing some mad consolidation for the past, like, couple days.
Yeah. It's been a lot of ranging. I kind of cut my short idea and I'm going long to play the range.
Yeah, there's one important news today that, like, I think crude oil inventory.
Yeah.
It's 13 minutes, 12 minutes from now.
Yeah, that might move the market a bit. Oil
I
might be
didn't know.
selling off a
It's
little bit,
12 minutes.
possibly. Let's see. ES is about to break that VWAP, bro. If ES gets above that VWAP, oh no. Well, I'm learning along, so I'll love it, but yeah, ES is about it's testing that bearish fair value gap, testing VWAP. NQ's already above.
Have you forgotten that you're in the long now and it's good to go up? Yeah, man,
Market's
it's
at
insanity.
extreme greed. Or extreme fear, sorry. 14 on Bitcoin and 21 on the
So just a reminder, we did put out the piece from Press
market.
TV of Iran's response, according to them citing an official, on the feed for you to read through. It's just below the fear and greed index.
We will retest VWAP one more time. Yeah, I
Possibly,
think
yeah.
that too, maybe. Yeah, this OPEC news in 10 minutes, I think it's pretty relevant.
Yeah. Okay, we're getting some big sellers on ES now. Now on NQ. Okay. Please don't be a long fake out.
Temen's going out to go the EA
Nice.
crude oil inventories. Forecast crude oil inventories withdrawal of 1.25 million. Prior was a build of 6.156 million, with a
10
range
minutes
of
till
a
the
build of
news.
4.861 million to a draw of 3 million. Gasoline inventories forecast is for a draw of 2 million. Prior was a draw of 5.436 million. Distillate inventories forecast is for a draw of 1.95 million. Prior was a draw of 2.527
Okay, nice buyers on
million.
NQ.
Also, Cushing inventories
Yep.
prior was a build of 0.944 million.
Yep. Good.
Nice.
Squeezing.
Max
I'm
squeezing.
going for mixed squeezing. I'm going for 50 and 60 points. Yep. Come on, push that thing. Man, the NASDAQ is strong today, brother. ES hasn't even
Yeah.
broke VWAP. And if ES breaks VWAP, NASDAQ's breaking out of the highs. Come on. I saw like no big buyers on the ES, only on the NASDAQ here. Oh, this is breakout signal triggering now as well. Oh, we might go. If this closes a 5-minute candle here, we're going. Tech ratio is going up massively. Wow. Okay, ES is about to break that view up. Come on. Push. Push, baby. Mm. Eight minutes till that news. Keep
Yeah, I'm gonna
pushing.
be right back.
Okay, ES
For the-
and NQ pushing now. Big buyers, come on.
Careful with the gap on the 1 minute for NQ.
Okay,
If it inverts, man, like if it closes above it, like it's trying to do right now, then it's full long.
got it. Okay. I just took one partial off
Iran
here.
says talks won't happen until the 5 conditions are met.
Oh, talks won't happen until 5 condition met. I'm closing this.
Order filled.
Yeah, it's news
Yeah, I'm
price
closing
action,
it.
man.
We're close to the top of the range. If this just makes a lower high here, not good. So
Yeah.
ES is back below VWAP. All right. I'll say it's a good exit. We locked one out at about 50 points, and then the rest we left out at like 40. Okay, I'm going to wait for the next trade. Also, I'm going to get ready for working out. We're going to do a full body workout, I think, today. Yeah, 6 minutes till that news.
Brother, I bought a computer for when I go to the US. I'm gonna like get it.
Order filled.
I think I'm gonna be able to join sometimes, like for the week that I'm off.
Okay.
Maybe even do the Sunday stream, because like usually Sundays at night we usually don't do nothing, and if I'm like only on the Airbnb, I think I'm gonna be able to do the stream because like the notebook is like it can run this stream well. I think it's powerful enough.
I guess it'll depend on your internet too.
Yeah, yeah. If the internet
upload
is
speed.
good, yeah, I will test that out, and if it's good, then
Going to get the EIA crude oil inventories
gonna
forecast.
like, let you know
Crude
if I'll
is a
be able
draw
to do or not.
of
Okay.
But I think it's like
1.25
two
million.
or three
Prior was a
2
build
or
of
3 weeks from now.
6.156 million.
Still.
Okay.
Senior Iranian official says that Iran's initial response to US
I'll do
proposal
the
is not positive, but Tehran is still reviewing the proposal.
Man, I cannot say anything right now. 3 weeks from now.
Gasoline inventories forecast is for a draw of 2 million. Prior was a draw of 5.436 million. Distillate inventories forecast is for a draw of 1.95 million. Prior was a draw of 2.527 million. Crude Cushing inventories prior was a build of 0.944 million.
Yeah, I got stopped out. That was annoying. I got slippage too. I was about to close that short for 30 points or whatever it was. Ay.
Order filled.
So CNN, citing senior officials, says the Trump administration is working to arrange a meeting in Pakistan this weekend to discuss a way out of the war.
There's a big dump on oil there. Big pump on NASDAQ and ES, but they're both rejecting up there. So I'm guessing it's like an order block or something up here.
Stop filled.
According to the Financial Times, Brussels plans carbon price break as Iran war squeezes industry.
Make a poll whether oil will be red news or green news. Nah. That's like a full-on gamble. I think there's no point to run a poll like that. Got out of your oil short for a big profit. Nice trace on.
Order filled.
This thing's creating a nice low range here on the 1,000 tick chart. About 50 points. 50, 60 points. So scalps of 25, 30 points should be very easy. News in 2 minutes. Yep.
1 minute ago now, I'll lead with the EI crude oil inventories first.
Stuck in the middle of the range.
Ten seconds.
Okay, 10 seconds. Come on, fill my short, brother.
Build of 6.926 million, a build of 6.926 million compared to the expected draw of 1.25 million. Gasoline inventories a draw of 2.593 million compared to the expected draw of 2 million. Distillate inventories a build of 3.032 million compared to the expected draw of 1.95 million. Cushing inventories a build of 3.421 million.
Okay, oil's popping a bit on the news. Yes, NASDAQ dropping a bit. Nice.
We have posted another report on the feed for you to read through as well.
Oh, don't you dare. I got greedy there. I tried to go for 50, or I didn't. I didn't leave my trade there to take the 25 points. And then I got
Yeah,
stepped out for
just
10.
like it went up and down, I think.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna try and get in on a short in this range here and then go to work.
Yeah,
Okay.
probably a good idea.
Yeah, I honestly don't hate just holding a short. Yeah, I'm gonna hold a short here for 100 points. I'm gonna start my workout. Because we've been raging,
US
we're
crude
kind of
futures
at
hold
the top
losses,
of the
down
range, so
3.9% after EIA storage report.
trying to enter shorts up here at the top of the range. Targeting the bottom is probably fine. Unless this breaks out, then everything's different, but
Brent crude futures hold losses, down 4% after the
100 points.
EIA
Do you
storage
not
data.
scalp anymore? Just the days where it's very choppy like this, that scalping strategy does not work very well for me. So my win rate on it was just very low. The scalping that I'm basically doing is this the ATM strategy of 40 points take profit, 20 points stop loss.
Order filled.
So that's basically what I'm doing now on these very volatile days. Choppy is good, but volatility is bad. Yeah, I mean it's I don't know like how to differentiate that very much, but the point is these like 1 minute candles, these 1,000 tick candles, like with the ATM settings that I had on that scalping strategy, they just don't work very well at all. You just get stopped out break even almost every time. Unless
Man,
you're like
I've
getting outside of the spots where the candles haven't hit yet.
I think it's the other way around. Like volatility is good, but choppy is not. Like
Yeah.
my opinion.
US diesel futures hold losses, down
Because volatility is
8.1%.
like how much price is dislocating, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, agreed. That's how I understand it too.
Because with the scalping idea, if
Mm.
there's only like big volatility, it will hit your take profit if you get a good entry. But when it's choppy, we'll go up like 4 points, 5 points, get you to break even, go back 5 points, take you out of break even,
Yeah.
and then
Yeah,
go your way.
exactly. Yeah, like big volatility, like day traders love because they can get in a trade and like be able to lock in profit, like pretty easily.
According to Dallas Fed
If they're
survey,
in the
oil
right
and gas
direction.
activity in Texas, Louisiana,
Choppy,
and
it's
New
like
Mexico
if you have
increased in
any
the first
type of
quarter
ATM
of
settings that auto
2026.
break even you,
Oil companies
like,
expect Henry Hub
it'll
natural gas
go
prices
in one
of
direction and right back to the
$3.60
other
per million
direction, then in
British
the other
thermal
direction,
units
then
at
right
the
back
year
the
end.
other direction. Like you can see that on this 1,000 tick
Companies
chart,
expect
just like way too
WTI
much
oil
back and
price
forth.
Yeah.
of $74
I
a
think
barrel at the year end of
we're
this year.
talking about the same thing, Tracion. It's just like the wording.
Yeah, just
It's
difference in word
opposite.
understanding what each word is.
Yeah.
The point is, Trace, I don't like this price action for that 15-point stop, 10-point take profit ATM setting.
Yeah. Just for you to know, like I tried to take like 4 or 5 scalps. I enter at the best possible point, and I got out a break even on
Yeah.
all of those.
Yeah, exactly. It's like so
Like
annoying.
if you see where I entered, it's like no way you got stopped out. But yes, I did. So
Yeah.
or I
You
have to
like
go for like
literally top tick an entry. It goes
and you get
5
stopped
points
out.
in your direction, and then it comes back 4.5 points, and you get auto break even at your 2 tick break even. And it keeps doing that.
Yeah, or you have to go for like 20, like you said, you did like 25 points, take profit 40. You have to get a bigger. But sometimes the range doesn't give you 25 points, 30
Yeah,
points.
yeah.
So it's not good also.
See, I'm using this one where it's 25-point
US weekly
stop
crude
loss,
oil inventories
40-point
rose in the
take
latest week to
profit.
the highest since
So for
June of
this
2024,
strategy,
according to the
I
EIA.
think I need, I don't know, something like 35 or 40% win rate to be profitable on it. And then my auto break even hits at when I get 30 points in the profit, it auto breaks even to 10 points in profit. So if I get 30 points, it has a 10-point 10-point profit stop loss. Just in case you go 30 points into the profit, it comes all the way back. But it gives a little bit more breathing room, like how you see here. I'm in one trade that's with those settings right now. New York session hasn't been very good lately. You haven't had a raid day this month, and you barely traded New York session since the first week of the war. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, New York session's been really, really choppy. Been all over the place. It's been just like consolidation. It makes a big move overnight or something, pre-market, whatever it is, and then it seems like it just chops or ranges. New York session. Like we've pretty much gone nowhere as of right now.
Fitch rating says extended Middle East conflict could pressure LATAM bank credit profiles.
Been catching your good moves overnight. Nice.
US crude imports from Venezuela jumped to the highest since 2019.
Okay, VWAP and moving averages starting to hold on ES. NASDAQ's a lot more up there. And NASDAQ got that bullish crossover too. ES hasn't yet. I'm hoping ES fails that VWAP again. It's testing it now. Okay, ES big sellers. You think today will be a grind up? Think we already hit the bottom pivot for a few days? And after yesterday, after hours pump, you believe it's the start of a technical bounce? Okay. I'm gonna keep playing this as a range, just because it's been doing that for like over a week. Or how long has it been doing it? Actually, no, not over a week. Sorry, past 3 days. Past 3 days have been ranging. So since past 3 days have been ranging, I'm just gonna keep playing as if the market's ranging until I see true breakout or breakdown. I'm just gonna play the range. Yes, broke below VWAP, then bounced right back up. You see the ES, Leo?
Yes, I do, man. It's like it's
holding pretty well.
it's holding, yeah.
It's like an important spot though.
Yeah. What I'm trying to do, to be honest, is not to take shorts, but it's trying to build a long with
Really?
the best possible average. That, yeah.
But
Yeah.
we're like at the top of the range right now almost.
Yeah. But I don't know why I'm trying to long, man. Maybe it's because it's above all the EMAs.
Okay.
And like the previous 30 minutes, 40 minutes, 1 hour, it's pushing up. But I can't be very
It's
wrong.
above all EMAs, but look how it's been respecting EMAs before. Because you're talking about
Yeah.
NASDAQ, right?
Yeah, NASDAQ.
Yeah, it hasn't really been respecting them at all.
Yeah. Yeah, but see, like there's I'm trying to be like take an average as low as possible, you know?
Okay.
Like this push up right now, it's kind of lucky, like lucky timing, but in my view, like it will only start really going down when the 5 closes below the 9. Like
Okay.
if that happens, then like I stop trying to long, you know?
House
Got
Speaker
it.
Johnson says,
Actually, yeah,
his troops
that's
heading
probably
to the
smart.
Middle East.
That's
He
smart.
believes
Never
the
mind.
US is wrapping
Yeah, that's
up
part
the
of your
operation, and he believes
your,
boots on the ground is not the
Yeah,
intention.
it's kind
What's
of
it
the way
called?
that I
Your
see
principles.
charts, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's one of my principles, yeah.
Yeah. If it's
Like-
above moving averages, no shorting. If it's below moving averages, no longing. Basically. Yeah,
Yeah.
agreed.
For me, like
There's
for me to
political
take
reporter
like
citing
opposite
House
trades,
Speaker Johnson.
it has to be very far away from the moving average. It has to be like a huge distance, you know?
Okay.
And I wait for like a exhaustion movement on the one and on a minute, and then I try to take the opposite trade.
Okay. Yeah, and the thing about the ES is it hasn't even gotten to the top of its range either. So NQ
Yeah.
could go for a push above the highs.
100%. Yeah. At least
Also
like
has
another thing that I
Johnson
try to
says
do is
Operation
like
Epic Fury
on the
is
1
almost
minute,
done.
I use the 3 EMAs, and I won't take shorts unless the 1 minute it's closed below the 50. Like the 50 EMA, it's kind of the 9. It's kind of in between the 9 and the 20 on the 5. Like it's kind of that. So because there's no way price is going down without closing below the 50 EMA on the 1 minute. Like that's the
Yeah.
first sign for me.
Yeah, man, this is choppy, bro.
Yeah, but see, like
So big
it
old
pushed,
consolidation.
yeah, and already reject a lot. Like if you go for the breakouts, you're getting stopped out left and right.
Yeah. Do we have an ICT order block on this top end though?
Yeah, it just tested. It just tested on the 1 minute. Yeah.
On the 1 minute we do.
Yeah, but on the 5, I usually like on the 5 it tested like the middle point of it also.
Okay.
Nicely, net for $100 and now that's how it's done.
Wait, what? Really? Dang. Nice, Lynette.
Demolidor got a long at 345, closed at 500, closed half at
Nice.
500. Nice, brother. Diamond hand. Oh man, like I'm not I'm not down to trade at this range, man. But I should have been trading this range all the time.
Yeah.
Like
It's a
this 1
pretty
minute
nice range.
Yeah.
Are you using the tick chart still?
No, we're using the 1 minute.
You don't use the 500 or 1000 tick chart anymore?
No, I sometimes I look at it, but I use mostly the 1000 or the 2000.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Are you using the
Oh
1000
yeah,
tick chart right now? Like to
not
see
right
on the
now.
side? No? Okay.
Not right now, but the range is very clear probably there.
Yeah. Right now it's a little bit acting a little bit weird because it's tightening up on the upper side.
Yeah.
I'm trying to add to my short here. It's like it looks like it's gonna break out. It looks bullish, all this stuff. That's kind of making me think this probably just plays the range. There's like so much resistance above 500, bro. We've had so
Yeah.
many rejections. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rejections. I guess 8 even. And this could be the 9th rejection above 500. Big buyers here.
Order filled.
Headed on to my short. Oil dropped a little bit, so it's squeezing. ES is about to hit that last 5-minute bearish fair value gap. Pasha, last chance to exit your short. Just made 500 from that breakout. Nice, man. Long
Congratulations.
70% chance up. Okay. That's how they get you.
I'll be right back, man.
All right. I'm gonna start doing some deadlifts here. Let's get some deadlifts, guys.
I see it's still playing the range, man.
Shelly, my daughter said you look like the market maker. Yeah, without the hat, definitely. Still gonna hold this short. Basically, my thought process is it's just gonna range and it's not gonna break highs. ES is looking a lot weaker than the NASDAQ right now. TP at 479 though. After that, it's going to break. No, I'm holding for like 100 points down. Got in a short at 24,519. Nice. See if we can get 50 points. They're supporting so well. Most ridiculous New York session ever. We had more ridiculous days, honestly, than this. Isn't too bad. Slow grind up.
Yeah, like guys, this range on the 1 minute, like it was easy to spot and it was easy to trade. Like I'm mad at myself that I didn't capitalize on it very well. Like I recover and I'm $90 up, but I should have been more.
Okay, we got heavy sellers coming in, ES, NASDAQ. See if they continue. It's the first time I've seen some heavy sellers step in. Could just come down to the bottom of this channel, ascending channel.
Yeah, but like a guy like I think Sunday or Monday, he said like it's news price action, and I kind of agree with him.
Yeah, for sure.
Every time there's a big push to one side or the other, you can go back and on financial juice to look at what type of news came out. Like,
yeah,
that's the only way prices change in levels, man.
by the way,
So,
oil's
yeah.
breaking out, brother. Just so you know for your long.
Yeah. I'm not long anymore.
Okay. Good.
Yeah. Like I was trying to long to be long at the bottom of the range, and I took the profits, and like I'm not now. I think it's like the 5th time he's trying to test the bottom of the range, so I'm not trying to get stopped out there.
Yeah.
It's kind of looking like a wedge. Do you think, or
Wedge on the wall in the 1 minute? Or
yeah,
where?
on the 1 minute?
No, I don't know. Looks too messy to me. It kind of looks like a lower high.
Yeah, wedges
Starting
like
to
this
curl over
usually
a little
break.
bit.
Yeah, usually break to the downside. That's what
Okay.
I was like. That's why I was asking. I'm
Got
gonna
it.
send a picture on the Discord for anyone that's wanting to see what I'm seeing.
Yeah, I didn't see a wedge.
Did anyone take any trades at all?
Yeah, I'm in a short from 497 average. I'm targeting like the bare minimum target is 60 points.
I took shorts at 5:15, but I'm
Right.
already out, man.
Okay.
Damn, short from 5:15. That's crazy.
Yeah, but you know
That's
me,
pretty
I'm
good.
already out. I'm not I'm not holding.
Yeah. It's like kind of sketchy, you know, to short, hoping that's for you know, a top, because you get like 20 points and you're just like, oh man, you know, I don't want to be wrong, you know. But if you can hold through and you are right, like, you could get massive trades. So like right now we're still above moving averages and everything. It's kind of at the
Yeah.
bottom of this ascending channel right now, looking to possibly break.
Yeah, the 9 on the 5-minute is getting wrecked right now. Now we have to look at for the 21.
Oh, on
But
NQ actually, yeah. On ES it hasn't yet. Yeah, I was watching the
because
ES,
yes
my bad.
didn't went like very. Okay, no, but no, that's okay, man. Like there's a little
There
bit
it goes.
divergence.
Right here, I'm kind of tempted to add on to my short.
Yeah, Tracion, I wish.
Yeah,
Like,
you should totally do it.
Like I'm missing those days where like there's clean trends, like 150 points to the one side, 100 to the other, then
Yeah.
goes 200 again. I'm missing that.
Yeah, I just added to the short.
Yeah, it's playing out. It's playing out. Let's see, man.
So right here, people that are hoping for a breakout are basically longing. Probably at this level.
User is out on a 10-second chart.
Get out of the short now. Why?
These war trades will make us bros by the time markets return to normal. Yeah, man, that's like
Yeah,
that's the
true.
tricky thing. Yeah, like it's good that we are trading this type of market, but when markets return to normal, we have to adjust to normal markets, you
Yeah.
know?
Yeah, we might get used to the crazy trading, and then we'll be like, all right, okay, shorting for 40 points or whatever, and like you never get 40 points or whatever it is. You're like expecting the market to move crazy ways, and it doesn't move that much.
Man, like when you can interrupt me anytime to talk about the trade that you're taking, man. When I was first starting out, I paid for a membership of a guy in Brazil. Was a very well-known guy, legit guy, and he was always talking to the traders that were just first starting. That was like, man, you guys need at least like 4 to 5 years to go through all the types of market, because if you're trading for 6 months and you're doing good, but on those 6 months, the type of market that you got was only like trending markets. Whenever the markets change and you get like the days like today, when it's like 3, 4, 5, 2 months, like 5 weeks or like 2 months of straight consolidation, you have to learn that market, you know, and you get that in your arsenal. So now you traded trending markets and you traded ranging markets, and then will come a different market at some point, like close to an election, for example. Markets will like it's ranging, but it's ranging like 2-3% a day up and down, or markets like today, that's a news market. It's only moves when breaking news come out. So that's different types of market, and you need time to go through all of that and to learn through all of that.
Yeah. And then you got the market that we're in, like the past 6 months, called the Trump market.
The Trump market, yeah.
That's why
Whenever
like
you
all
get
the big traders just like left, dude, because they're like, yo, I don't know what the heck's going on.
user, I would not mocking you, man. It's just like whenever someone has such firm opinions, it's kind of funny sometimes. It's not
Yeah,
it's
user, I'm
not
not mocking you.
yeah, like it's sometimes it's kind of funny when someone has such strong opinions.
Yeah.
Like with such certainty. I'm not saying that you're wrong or that you don't know how to trade. It's just kind of funny, like it's the way it is.
Yeah, like you told me to oh, you're talking about other people in the comments? Gotcha. Yeah, because you
Are
said
we
Yeah.
full
get
port
out of the
short in here?
short now or whatever, so I was like, I don't know. I think I'm gonna stay in the short.
Yeah, I'm full port short in here.
Full port
Okay.
short? Yeah, I'm trusting Bistro on this. Like
I'm
like
3
that wedge.
micros, I added 1.
Yeah, like that wedge on the 1 minute broke to the downside, retested, and it's going down. So I think the shorts are, if you have a good average, you should hold.
Yeah. Yeah, mine's 490. Now with the 3 micros. First take profit is 437.
UN Secretary General Guterres says a number of initiatives for dialogue and peace are underway and must succeed. He's talking about the Iran conflict.
Okay, big sellers across the board now. VWAP's testing on ES. It's breaking through. Okay. Dude, up here I almost like talked myself into going long, bro. Almost talked myself into going long. That was sketchy.
Yo,
Just
Leo,
because it was
are
holding
you
that
using
ascending channel.
RSI?
Talk to me.
Are you using RSI?
No. I've used in the past, but not now.
Here we go.
But there were probably divergence, right, on those.
Go, go, go. We're almost at TP1. 5-minute 200 EMA testing on the ES. VWAP testing on the NASDAQ. We're already up 50 points on this. Here we go. TP1 taken. 30 more points downside for TP2. Let's go. Massive short,
Beautiful.
guys. Massive short.
Beautiful.
I'm so glad I full ported this.
How much you
Nice.
make, Bistro?
I took a loss this morning, I'm not gonna lie, so like I'm still within my drawdown, but
Okay.
yeah.
You're
I'm
trading
hoping
cash,
that-
right?
No, I'm still on a prop firm right now.
Okay, nice. That's not too bad. I thought you were trading cash. How big of
I
size
have a
did you
cash
short?
account. I have a cash account and I've been messing around with it, but the
Yeah.
thing is, in this market, dude, it's just there's no way. Like I'm not risking my own money
Yeah.
in this type of market condition.
It's honestly really sketchy. That's a smart move, I think. BLT, what's the profit in points? The first profit target I just hit was 60 points. The next one I'm hitting is 82 points, and the next one after that is 110 points. So I mean we're getting a banger right now. Big sellers again, we're coming for the bottom of the range. Let's go. My goodness. Dude, like this is one of those trades where it's like one trade and done for the day. Like this is
Yeah.
one of those trades, bro. Like
Yeah, I'm supposed to already
you
be
don't even
gone
need to like
work,
trade
but-
anything else.
Yeah, brother.
You said you were about to go to work in what, Bistro?
I was about to go to work, but I seen how we're playing this range, and I'm like, you know what? One last trade, and it's turning out so far.
Yeah. Nice short, man. I'm happy you joined
Nice
with
short,
me.
brother.
I'm happy I added on.
Yeah,
I-
it was a beautiful,
That
beautiful.
entry from Leo, though, man, 515.
Yeah.
Holy smokes!
Yeah, Leo, you
Yeah,
gotta believe in your trades sometimes. Cause what
Yeah.
size were you doing?
3 micros was that short.
Yeah, you should have taken
took
off
like
two and
25
just kept
points.
one runner.
Yeah, I reshorted on the retest of the wedge, and
Yeah.
I took another 25 points, but C like was a 70, 80, 100 points trade, like easy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have to do that, like to go for more points when I have a clear price section in mind.
Yeah. Cause I was trying to talk you into like thinking a little more rationally because we're ranging, bro. We played out exactly lower high. Obviously,
Yeah.
it could have gone like a different way, but it seemed like a higher probability of continuing to range. See if
Yeah,
we
see
actually
right
make the
now.
full range, though. I don't know if we will.
Yeah, this push down, I'm like what I'm thinking that it will probably stop soon. Like that's the way my mind is working right now.
Yeah, yeah.
I think
just
that the
missed my
RSI
second
is
TP very
overbought.
soon.
RSI, I'm not like let me see the RSI.
I might honestly cut this if it doesn't reject here. Come on. One more low. Give me one TP, brother. Yes. Get it?
RSI 1 minute
Get it?
oversold.
Get it?
Yeah, here we
Come
go.
on, sellers.
Here we go.
Yes. There we go.
Executives,
That's our second micro off.
Insurance executives surveyed by Goldman Sachs the U.S. recession in the next 3 years.
Wait.
Man,
Goldman Sachs said U.S. recession is within next 3 years. What? Wait, did they just say 100%
No way.
recession next 3 years? Wait, I'm putting my.
Insurance executives
No
are
way.
expecting
One sec.
US recession
I
to happen
might
in
have
the next 3
misheard.
years,
One sec.
but they're still keen on private
Are
markets
you
and seem
serious?
to increase their bets.
yeah, judging
on
by the
assets
price,
in the
I don't think I misheard, brother.
Wait.
Yeah, I think we're pretty short now.
More than half of the insurers surveyed by Goldman Sachs predicted a recession, up from 46% 1 year ago. They cited an economic slowdown and geopolitical tensions as the two issues that pose the greatest macroeconomic threats to their portfolios, followed by credit and equity market valuations.
Yeah, buddy. Okay. Anyways, Goldman Sachs ran a survey with insurance executives, and the insurance executives see U.S. recession in the next 3 years. So that was the news.
What this guy know?
So, and apparently it's up from a year ago when they were expecting a recession of 47%. Now, I guess it means it's above 50% of them believe that a U.S. recession is coming within the next 3 years.
S&P 500 index pairing gains to 0.5%. It had been up as much as bond spot 2%.
Man, oh man. I think I want to cut like close to the bottom of the range, honestly. I don't want to like play for a like continuation downside. I just want to play this range. If it starts going full downside, I don't think I'm even going to trust it, honestly. Like, yes, that was kind of bad news that could have the market selling off more. But, you know, kind of hoping that it breaks out of this consolidation range is not smart, I think. There's a lot of support at the 330s. 300s, 330s. If it breaks that, I think we could pop. Oh, what the heck was that? That was huge orders. Wait. That was huge orders. That's the first time I heard that.
Oil like ran up. like
Oh,
crazy.
oil broke out. Okay. Dude, that was... Tick strike's freaking awesome, man. I just heard like the weirdest sound that I've heard in a while. Now we got more sellers joining in.
Trump says that I may call up the National Guard to help airports.
Okay, I'm just gonna take 100 points on this. 376 TP. Oh, I'm just gonna exit here. I forgot I passed this account. I went over a little bit. Okay, this account's passed. I need to select a new leader account.
Nice problem to have.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. So this one. Edit. Okay, I'm gonna do 164. Update group. Cockpit.
According to Press TV,
Wow.
Iran's Pasha nuclear power
Oof.
plant struck
Wow.
again. It's seeing a little bit of downside movement. On
That's
the
why they were
S&P
big
500
sellers, bro.
and a bit of
That's why.
movement towards the upside on WTI.
There was some news coming.
Again, Iran's Pasha nuclear power plant
Whew.
struck again. According to Press TV.
That was a 70-point drop
tiny
within
Yo,
bit of
seconds.
holy smokes, bro! What?
Nice, dude. Did you take your
Yeah.
profit, bro, Bistro? Not financial advice.
No, my stop is just right in there like swimwear.
Bro. Very nice. Dude, can you imagine we were shorting the top, bro?
I wish I had Rio's entry
Ooh.
right now because I totally would still be holding that.
Man. Yeah, I took at 3-7 or yeah, I just forced the exit. But that dropped another 80 points, man.
Iron power plant has
Nice.
been struck again.
Yeah. We're like celebrating because there's like crazy stuff happening.
What the heck is going on here?
Yeah, dude. Yeah, basically the news is like more war. That's basically it. Okay, let me disable the accounts that are passed. So this one disabled. Okay. Whew. Nice job, guys. Nice job. That is massive selling. Bro, remember I told you? On Tick Strike, I just heard like a weird sound? That was like 2 minutes ago. Dude, those are probably the sellers with
Just
that
keeping an eye on the
information.
WTI crude oil
Yeah,
coming in, bro.
The $90 area.
That it like since that sound, it dropped
Again,
130
that's
points.
the headline that we had.
Because that was different
Iran's
from
Pasha
all
nuclear
day.
power plant
Like
struck again.
I've heard
According
all
to Press
kinds of
TV,
different
again,
selling sounds.
WTI
That one
back
was
into
very
$90
different.
a barrel.
That one was very heavy. Like a huge seller came in. That was right here at 430. Huge seller came in, dropped it down to 402. Really big seller. And then it just like consolidated here slowly for like several minutes before the big drop. I had 4 minutes to react on that sound. Bagger Vance, what's the app you're using? I'm using Financial Juice and Tick Strike. I actually today got it because somebody told me in the chat that they're running an 87% off sale, and I got the lifetime for both for 1,500 bucks. But the usual price is about 30 bucks a month for each one. So if you want both, I think it's like 60 bucks a month. Huge order block at 300. Okay. Man, that was so crazy, bro. We're up right now, on all accounts, $9,400, and we've passed 5
Nice.
accounts so far.
Yeah, brothers, I think I gotta go. I definitely got my loss back, and I'm definitely
Beautiful.
in profit now. So
Good job, bro.
that was a great candle, and hopefully we can see some more action tomorrow.
Heck yeah, brother. Yeah, thanks for
Take care,
stopping
man.
by, bro. Take care.
Yeah, you guys have yourself a great day, and yeah, stay safe. Take care.
Take care, bro. Love you. All right, I'm getting my next set. See if this plays the range again.
The dollar rises to daily high and reported Iran power plant attack.
Brother, insane trade. Like, I'm very happy. Like, I didn't
Same.
capitalize that much on it, but I'm green on the day, so I'm happy.
Heck yeah. Yeah, I'm happy too. Yeah, even with
Yeah,
the weird choppiness and all that, like, I think we're doing pretty good trading these days.
do you think people should like drop a like on the stream or no?
I don't know. Depends. Like, depends if they want the market maker to be, helping them on their trades.
Oh yeah,
Then they probably
that's that.
should, but I guess if they're trying to hit like max drawdown, then I guess they shouldn't like it. They're trying to blow accounts and whatnot.
Just to be safe, I'm gonna hit the like button again.
Okay.
You guys are all welcome. Let's push the 100 likes mark.
Pasha Chan is strong. Does Bullnox connect to Tradeovate? I don't think it does. Just checking. I'm pretty sure, yeah. Yeah, Bullnox has Tradeovate. Pretty sure they have Tradeovate plans. Big buyers.
Big buyers, man.
Yeah. I'm going to try to short this here. 3, 2, 1. Shorting for 40 points off that 5-minute bearish fair value gap. See what I can get. Nice. There's 20 points. Can I get 40? Stop break even now.
Imagine if it runs back to the highs, man.
I mean, that's kind of what I'm expecting. All right, I'll take 15 points. Stop break even. I got like 3 points on that. Basically, I want to see some support be found here. And then maybe go long. Targeting about 450.
Yeah, it's trading above the candle that dropped hard on the news.
Yeah. Is this technically a bullish order block now, right? With that 5-minute candle close?
Yeah, that huge red candle, the oh my god, I can't remember the word.
What, liquidity sweep?
Oh man. Wicks and the body, man. The word is body. The body of the 5-minute candle is an order block. Because it's like it's the last red candle before new high.
Got it, okay. Yeah, because I think I want to try to start building along here.
Brother, there was all like remember like on
Russian oil
COVID days there
exports
was like
capacity
people
has
saying
shrunk
that
by
some people
40%
were
after attacks on
experiencing like
infrastructure and tank seizures.
fogginess and
Quantity calculations based on
remember
data
things
from
after getting
sources show.
COVID, bro. It never went away from me.
Really?
Like sometimes, bro, sometimes words just ran out. Like I cannot remember something.
Bro, I forget my own
bro,
family members' names sometimes.
yeah, I was
Exxon
not like
President
that, and I'm
says
not
energy
like I'm
markets are in
30
early
years old
stages
now.
of destruction.
Sometimes I'm
Says
holding
Exxon
something in
President
my
Milan.
hand, I'm
Then
looking at it,
was
and I'm
adding that
trying to
Exxon
talk
is
to my
maximizing
wife about
production
that
to aid
thing, and I
markets.
cannot remember the word for that thing.
Oh, wow.
Swear to God. And it started happening after I got COVID.
Dang. By the way, I took the trade on the wrong account on accident. Whoops. Anyways, entering here.
Order filled.
I'm seeing a lot of ES buyers.
Yep.
ES just broke out. It's in that danger zone.
Danger zone. I'm gonna try to short again NQ around 430.
No way.
Yeah.
Brother, you gonna make the same mistake?
No, brother, it's like it's a pullback to the middle of the whole drop, and the 200 EMAs are there, the 90 EMAs there, the VWAP is there.
But look back at the previous price action. It hasn't respected any of it at all.
Not even for like a 20-point scalp. I think you're right, man, to be honest.
Like I'm like looking at it and it doesn't respect some spots maybe 20-point scalp, but it's like it's not respecting it, bro. Like this push up this morning, it didn't even stop at the VWAP or those moving. It just blasted straight through.
Yeah, you're right.
The
Like
US
you
Department
are
of
right.
Defense official tells Al
Like-
Jazeera, "We confirm that the first Brigade
Bro, I
combat
called the
team,
best trade
the
of the day.
82nd
I
Airborne Division
entered
will be
and I
deployed
couldn't
Exactly,
to the
bro.
Middle East.
capitalize on it.
Yeah, we'll get
You
some
you
further
shorted at the
information for
perfect
this, but
spot,
that's what we're seeing
515.
so far. Again, U.S. Department of Defense
I hope
official
I hope
speak to Al
Like
Jazeera.
shorting
I
it right
confirmed that
here,
the
you're
1st
shorting in
Brigade
the
combat
middle
team
of the
82nd Airborne Division
consolidation
will be
range,
deployed
brother.
to the Middle East.
To me,
yeah,
it's like a
true.
very risky short. Like, let's see if it even like rejects or anything here. It's at VWAP on NASDAQ. ES is at VWAP. Like, let's see.
Yeah.
There's a little bit of a VWAP rejection.
Yeah, like I was aiming
It's a
for like
reminder
20
with yesterday
points
had
at
a
least,
US
but
official
like
saying
if it
command
run
element
past
the
through it,
82nd
I
Airborne
would be
Division
very
has
sad,
been
you know?
directed by the Pentagon to deploy to the Middle East together with an infantry brigade consisting
I'm
of
just
several
looking at
thousand
how
troops. That was
previously
an
it's
Axios
acted.
report
It
from
hasn't respected
yesterday.
it very often.
Today, you have a U.S. Department
No,
of Defense
it
official speak to Al
hasn't. Like
Jazeera saying they confirmed that elements from the 82nd Airborne Division and others specializing
See how much
communications
pullback did that
will
get?
be deployed
That
to the Middle
got
East.
like 19 points.
yeah.
So I mean,
Yeah,
it would
I'm
have been a
glad that
scalp, but the risk I think is not worth it.
not worth it. Yeah, because the stop loss I would have to have like a 35 point stop loss, and the stop
Yeah.
loss
From
would
this,
be
then,
in
it
the
also
middle
adds
of a
that the US Department
5 minute gap
official
that I
speak to Al
think
Jazeera
it's
says approximately
like
1,000
more
soldiers
worth it to
from the
short
82nd
Yeah.
Airborne Division, representing the
if I'm
vanguard
going
of the
short.
force, are expected to arrive by the end of the week.
But I don't know. Man, today I'm trigger shy. Like I'm not pulling the trigger at the right moments, not holding at the right moments.
I mean, that's better than being trigger happy, to be honest.
Yeah.
I was
guess
trigger
so.
happy like the whole time I've been day trading, basically. And right now I'm actually trying to learn to be trigger shy. And like when I'm trigger shy, I'm actually doing better.
Look at this comment from Dope Dialer. Y'all are having the exact same conversation with each other that I'm having with myself. But yeah, like being trigger shy, it's better than trigger happy. Being
Yeah.
out of trades is never wrong, man. I gotta
Yeah,
I
you're
always
just
say
getting a
that.
little bit of FOMO. It's fine.
Oh, 100%. Like this long that you just took, man, beautiful long.
Yeah,
You know,
I'm
50
about to get
points
50
long.
points here, hopefully. I took half
Yeah.
off at about 30, I think.
Eat some berries. Like berries help. Like what kind of berries? Like any berries? For the mind fogginess.
Gilts extend gains led by long end
Blueberries,
30-year yield
antioxidants,
down
probably.
15 basis points to
Blueberries,
5.40%.
yeah.
Raspberries. I think they're referring to antioxidants, but I'm not sure. Halle
What's
berries.
raspberries? Hey, yeah, that my wife would not like that very much. Raspberries. Oh, okay. Bro, I had a raspberry tree in my yard
Are you serious?
when I
Nice.
was when I was
Pretty
younger,
cool.
yeah.
Also, U.S. Central Command says we are destroying military targets in Iran that have threatened the region for decades. Our forces are striking targets to weaken the infrastructure and military capabilities of the Iranian regime.
By the way, I had like the perfect entry on the initial entry. I think I entered at like 380 or 382. I just did it on the wrong account. I did it on the account that I already passed. So I had to close it
Ooh.
and re-enter. So I re-entered at 398. But either way, not bad. Hopefully about to hit this order for 50 points. Come on.
And oil is giving back all the gains.
Yeah. It'll pull back there. Basically, I'm gonna look for reshorts at that 500 level. Because we were seeing on the hourly, the above 500, it looks like just huge order block. Or huge sellers sitting there or whatever. I'm not really an ICT nerd.
Yeah, it's rejecting the first part of the gap
Yeah.
on the 5.
New 5-minute candle. Might go for the bullish gap below.
Yeah, but see, if I had shorted
French
at
military says French
4:30,
Armed
I would be
Forces Chief
struggling on that
Mandan
trade, man.
told technical
Yeah.
meeting by video conference
Like,
soon
would
with
be
army
like
chiefs
5 points
keen to play a role in
down, 10 points
restoring
against
maritime
me.
navigation of Hormuz.
Stop fill.
Okay, I stopped out. Big sellers coming in here.
French military adds that technical meeting would be to gather positions of nations interested in playing a role.
Okay, we're up 11.6K across accounts. Let me check. We got any other past accounts?
French military says meeting would be completely unrelated to US's approach and a framework of defensive posture.
Okay, I got one account that's less than 200 away from passing. So I gotta make sure to disable that if I get there. All right, next set for me. You long the gap?
Yeah, for the sweep of the last 5-minute candle, I took a long for
Oh,
10
nice, dude.
points.
That might be a good long. Let's see. Honestly, I think it's a good long. I think
Yeah,
it's
I
a
took
good
like
long up to
12
like
points.
490. Oh, you
Yeah.
took 12 points, you said?
Yeah,
Okay.
man, man.
I'm gonna
I'm
long
not-
this here.
Order filled.
I'm gonna long for 40. 20
It's
points.
against the 50 MA. I'm like not comfortable holding that much.
I gotcha.
I have to figure out what I'm going to hit.
See if we break out. I'm actually gonna take it all the way to 490. Got big sellers on all of them, all the contracts. Might get stopped out here. Okay, I'm stopped out. I'm hitting my next set. Yeah, I guess that short idea may have played out. See if it inverses. It's rejecting before the range.
Order filled.
What's the white line on the chart? It's the VWAP. What's the popcorn indicator? That is tick strike. They're running in 87% off sale. Hit the link in the description if you want to check it out. It's financial juice and tick strike. You need the TPT giveaway? Yeah, get entered.
Yeah, I took a short for 30 points
Nice.
on
Yeah,
390.
dude, your trade idea was right.
Yeah, brother, like but like I should have entered when it really started rejecting, so I should have shorted like 460, like the 36-minute candle.
Yeah.
Order filled.
But I'm glad I took 30 points right now. But either way, like I'm able to see like the best places to enter, but I'm not able to hold the trades right now. Like I'm not confident
Yeah.
enough to, you know.
I mean, yeah,
I gotta
because the
work on that.
news can just reverse it so fast.
Yeah, and I'm back trading 3 micros. Like I'm not gonna trade like 5 or. Like
Yeah.
at some point, I was trading one mini, one full mini, brother. I cannot do that.
Yeah, it's kind of
3
crazy.
micros, it's more than enough.
Yeah. Janos, welcome to the Trade Times, brother. If you're already in the Discord channel, make sure you drop your username.
Piotr, just like send me on trade ideas and mark me, like add me. My name is Leo on Discord. You can add me and I'm gonna see. It's going to pop up. There's a dude on trade ideas. I think his name is Chosen. Man, your dedication to send your charts is impressive. But I try to understand it, man. I really don't understand it.
I don't even know if he's on the,
On the stream,
yeah,
probably
I don't
not.
even know.
Yeah, if you're on the stream, Chosen, just like type 1. I really try to understand, but I cannot. How do
Oh,
I know the Diaz
really
is
big
Chosen?
really big buyers came in. That was kind of an interesting one.
Order filled.
Okay, I'm going long.
Order filled.
I'm long 3 micros. Big buyers in the US. Hoping it's not fake out. I heard like huge buyers come in out of nowhere.
Order filled.
Oh, well, still popping up.
Press TV citing command of IIGC's aerospace force.
Now I'm hearing
Mousavi
sellers.
says every
Small sellers,
ultimatum
though.
given to Iran is an act of war.
I'm hoping that those buyers that entered on this candle hold here. Hold 350.
I almost got stopped out.
Seeing a report here, Pakistani source says the Iranians told us they'll get back to us tonight. The media is reporting that they've said no, but we have not received any official confirmation from Iran, so we're just waiting. Saying that they're all underground and communication is a big challenge when speaking about the Iranians.
Uh-oh. Buyers are holding 350. Come on.
Oh, I got stopped
Come
out
on.
at a tick, brother.
Dang. Come on.
But I re-entered.
Leo got stopped out. Let's go low, baby.
Yeah, I re-entered, bro. Instantly.
Squeeze it up. Man, I'm going to be so sad if I get stopped out. Come on.
I'm back, baby.
Come on. Give us a nice short squeeze up there. Oh, man. Oil's like pushing, bro. But I heard like some really big buyers come in here at that 350 level. And they're holding it so far. Yep, yep. Come on. Come on, buyers, rocket it out. We're at the blue line of resistance right now.
Order
There we
filled.
go. That's one off. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Ooh, it's going.
Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Yeah. Get my second one off. Oil's pulling back a little bit. Iraq announced they will be cutting oil production. Okay. That's not good. Let's just get this short squeeze real quick before that news gets priced in. If it's big. Oil short made $150. Nice. Come on, NASDAQ. Don't even reject that 90 mid. Let's go. Get up to that 21. It wants to do it. Okay, there's that 5-minute bearish fair value gap at 401. I think I'll take off. I'll only leave one micro runner at that point. I went up to 4 micros on this position. Yep. ES has buyers. Come on, blast it above that 9. Get in the chops danger zone. Get in the kill zone.
Danger zone.
We need to see it push through that kill zone. Oh, NQ's actually pretty far away from that 9 EMA.
Iran's Khatam al-Anbiya headquarters says we have firmly and strongly rewritten the laws governing passage through Hormuz, and the authority to grant passage rests with us.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oil's pushing a little bit. Oh, no. Long Gun Johnson. Long Gun Johnson. Hold it. Hold it, NASDAQ. What made me go long? I heard really big buyers come in on this candle right here. It was a different sound. It was really big buyer going right here. So I entered long here hoping that the 350 holds, that this candle holds. So far it's holding by whoever entered here. It was like a really big order. It was kind of similar to the sell order that I heard back here. Oh, oil's about to break that high. Oh, no. Oh, no. It just broke it.
Netanyahu says we have removed the threat of an invasion of towns in northern Israel and are expanding the buffer zone further. It's in regards to Lebanon there.
Bro, if the NASDAQ actually holds this level, I will be so shocked. Because oil is literally, it just broke out right there and swept that high of the day. Now it's pulling back. Dude, like I'm telling you, like some weird buyer came in right here. So if it holds here magically, like oil literally broke out and like NASDAQ's still holding this level. If it holds some here magically, man, tick strike is incredible. Because that sound that came in, it was a huge buy. And if they're holding this and this runs up like 50 or 100 points, I mean, tick strike is worth it.
Yeah. 100%, man.
Because just
Yeah,
imagine like
it's
on
insane.
fundeds, if these are all fundeds, 25 accounts, whatever, you know, you make $100 or $200 per account on a long based on like tick strike early information or whatever.
Yeah, already paid for itself.
Yeah, like right here, that this trade so far has made me like 4K, I think, on across the evals, but it's only evals and then one funded. On the funded, we're up over $500 today, which is nice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoa. Whoa.
Iran's Tasnim, citing unnamed military source, says Iran
Oh.
could activate the Bab al-Mandeb Strait if attacks are carried out on
Bro,
Iranian territory.
it's still holding the level.
Yeah.
What the heck? Dude, that was
Oh my
scary.
God, man. Bro, this market is messing with me, bro.
Yeah.
I entered along like at 362 on that big drop out of nowhere.
Oh,
Oh,
bro, this is nuts.
I'm happy that I didn't get instant stopped out.
Yeah, true.
I think I need to eat, brother. I didn't eat anything since
Oh yeah, go eat,
yesterday.
bro.
I'm waiting for
So
the
just in regards to
DoorDash.
that last headline,
I
that's
think
You're
it's
waiting for
called
the
Yemen.
breakout?
and Africa.
Yeah.
Oh, ES breaking that 9. Yeah. It's coming up to the 21, baby.
Ooh, oil is
We're in
rejecting
the kill zone. Let's go.
danger zone.
Yep. Yep. Gonna take this one at 98.50, and then I leave one micro as a runner. Okay, big buys coming in now. Big buys on ES, NASDAQ, all of it. Let's go. Bro, that was cool. That was cool, dude. Like I took the long on the little tiny pullback and basically just put my stop at the bottom of the candle where those buyers entered. And it came within like one tick of the bottom of that candle and did not sweep it. Because buyers probably had orders there to block.
Yeah.
What is tick strike? It's tick strike. It's in the description. In the description, I put in there financial juice. Hit that link and it'll show you tick strike and financial juice. But tick strike, it basically has audio sounds for different big orders for all kinds of different instruments. It, by the way, tick strike, it has Forex, crypto, futures, stocks, ETFs, and something called internals. I don't even know what this is.
I'm gonna send it on the chat if anyone is interested. Check it out.
Yeah, like legit, I haven't had it before, and I was thinking of getting tick strike, and somebody in the chat said it was 87% off, and that's why I got it today. And I'm loving it, bro. I'm loving it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's 87% off lifetime, so you'll never pay again.
Yeah. I'm absolutely loving it. I'm happy. Bro, I'm so like man, who recommended that? Like I'm so thankful that you let me know, cuz I did not know. I don't know if they sent me an email somewhere that they're doing the sale or whatever, but I did not know, and I probably wouldn't have realized that it's on sale. So I like much love. I really appreciate it. It's not opening.
So for me, it's open.
It's opening for
like
me.
the link on the chat, at least, it's opening. The description too.
Does it work with Ninja? Yeah, it works with everything. It's just yeah, it's not
It's in
incorporated into Trade-Evate or Ninja Trader. It's like a
it's
completely
independent.
separate thing. Yeah. Come on, get back in that danger zone, baby. Get back in the kill zone. The NASDAQ has not gone into the kill zone yet. 407 is the 21 EMA.
Yeah, oil, it's on a legit uptrend now, man.
Is it? Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that's what I'm like worried
I mean,
about.
maybe these buyers like exit right now. I don't know. Okay, I'll exit this
Order
just in
filled.
case. I'm just gonna exit. These buyers may have taken profit already. I don't know.
Yeah, on the 1 minute, there's a clear tiny range that's forming for the last
Yeah.
20 minutes, so I'm watching that.
I mean, I honestly don't need to get greedy. I'm up really good today.
Yeah, man, you've been trading like really good the last week or so.
Yeah.
Really, really good.
I'm trying to be like
Because like
more patient, I guess.
man, like yeah, 100%. Like trading, it's not about if you take good trades all the time. If the good trades are like bigger than the bad trades, it's just about that. And if you can keep your cool when you're losing,
Yeah.
like to close a day on the green side of it, like
Freeport
it's
LNG
just a
says
matter
price
of
for June
keeping
and
your
July
cool
energy
and
cargoes could rise
making
above
the green trades
$17
bigger than the
if war
red ones.
continues and Europe
Yeah.
competes for supply.
Let's see how oil is on an hourly. Yeah, I mean, oil, I guess, could push up all the way to 92. Ooh. I like really want to re-long, but you know what, whatever. I'm gonna wait because I honestly don't know what's going on here. The only thing I had was this big buyer coming in here, so I entered, set my stop. I took profits already on the trade. It didn't get up to the levels where I wanted to
Freeport
take off
LNG
more,
CEO Smith says if the war
and
does
right
not
now
end
it's kind
soon,
of
disruptions
failing.
will lead to some delays
So
in
maybe
construction
that
of
buyer
LNG
already
projects.
sold, because there's this huge candle right here, big volume, right? So this is where we heard the big buyer come in. Then we see this big candle right here, big wick, and then big sell right here. So maybe this buyer like liquidated up here once that news came out. I mean, how many points did they get? They got like 20, 30 points. 40 points from here. Maybe they exited. Alright, let's get to deadlifting more, brothers and sisters.
Tasnim, citing the Iranian military sources, Iran has the will and capability to create a threat to the enemy in the Bab al-Mandab Strait. And Tasnim's quoting in Iranian military
Ooh,
sources,
got a
if the
nice long
US
on that
wants a
1 minute
solution for the
gap,
Strait of Hormuz,
guys.
they shouldn't add another strait to their
Ooh, 20
problems.
points, that's it. It's still a mystery to me how those gaps work. Piotr, I'm trying to understand like your chart. I will answer you in a few.
Surprised the metals have not rolled with oil rallying. Wait, where's gold? Oh, I guess this is the old contract. Wait, never mind. Man, this gold price action is super crazy. Just huge drop, buy up. Huge drop, buy up. Consolidation. Ultimately holding this 5-minute bullish fair value gap over here on gold. Yeah. It's kind of cool, I guess.
I long the 1 minute gap. Got 20 points out of it.
On the NASDAQ?
Yeah, on NASDAQ.
Nice. I'm kind of tempted to long here.
Pull back on.
Yeah. No, maybe I shouldn't. How many minis can you trade at a time for an eval account with Take Profit Trader? With the 50K account, I think it's 6 micros. With a 150K account, I think it's 12, or sorry, 6 minis. With the 150K, I think it's like 12 minis. Something like that. $330 bounce, just like you showed in Discord. Yeah, pretty much on the dot. Nice. You lost 6K for the day? Oof. Yeah, that's a lot, man. Be careful. You almost turned green, then lost like 5 trades in a row. Yeah, you gotta be careful not to emotionally trade, brother. Sounds like you're emotionally trading. I'm sorry, though. That's tough.
Yeah. Scalping gold. Best result so far. Nice. Fishman, probably you're right, man. Like your analysis is probably right.
Netanyahu says military campaign against Iran is in full swing.
I'll be right back.
You're quitting for now. We'll be back tomorrow. All right, user. Don't take it out on yourself, man. It happens. So far, we made 2 lower lows and 2 lower highs. Brother, newer low or low coming? Maybe. I'm gonna just sit out and wait right now. I'm not too confident trading this. Right now, it's kind of tightened up. There's not really a clear trade for me to take. Trying to get better at not taking just any trades. Let's see what our performance is on the day. %61%. Average winning trade $60. Average losing trade $51.
According to Axios, they say that economists
Not
and
bad.
investors pitch Washington on AI-driven job loss safety net. So from Axios, America has no plan for how to manage an AI wipeout for jobs. Now there are calls for lawmakers to design a safety net before any crisis emerges.
This honestly kind of looks like bottoming. I think I'm going to start a long position at 346. See if I can get a pullback there. Actually, I'll start one at 350. Kind of looks like bottoming to me.
Order filled.
Okay. Gonna set my stop at this low. So I only have 20 points of stop loss. Could maybe sweep it. Yeah, I'll just keep my stop there. 20-point stop. Basically targeting the sweep of this high. 100 points. One to 5 for risk to reward trade right now. Pasha, do you ever replay your live streams? No, I don't. Why? Are those palm trees or weed leaves? These are palm trees. Do I think price is bullish right now? Not yet, but it kind of looks like bottoming. You know, the reason we came down is because oil came up quite a bit. So if oil pulls back a bit, we'd probably come back up to the top of the range. You would play live streams in 1.5x speed, trying to perfect your trading. But you need to know what the environment was at the time. Oh, gotcha. Okay. How much do I need to pass? I'm copy trading 20 accounts right now. The closest one to passing is about $230. That's the closest one. The next closest is about 400. Okay, ES getting some sellers. ES is honestly rejecting that 9 EMA consistently. The NASDAQ's kind of rejecting it. It's not even touching it. We could potentially sweep that low and go for the well, I don't know if we go for intraday low, but we might sweep that previous low potentially.
Oh, brother, I think it's like guys are not wanting to trade anymore.
You don't want to trade?
No, the guys on
Oh.
Wall Street are not wanting to trade anymore. They're waiting for the next breaking news.
Yeah. Yeah, I took a long at 350. I'm going to target 100 points. I put a 20-point stop loss. So I just put my stop loss at the bottom of that previous 5-minute candle. Just because this kind of seems like bottoming to me.
Yeah, I would go for the long.
Gold broke out. No, it did not. You're talking about broke out to the downside? Yeah, I guess so. Okay, I'm hearing some big buyers coming in. So I kind of also longed because I heard a weird buyer earlier on this candle, I think it was. I heard a really big buyer come in. So, and then I kind of looked at the how the candles look on the 5-minute chart, and it kind of looks at bottoming, so that's why I entered at 350. So let's see if it actually plays out. I want like a full reversal all the way and sweep the high that it set. That's what I'm looking for. Maybe it's too much. Maybe
Iran
I take
reiterates Hormuz Strait won't return to previous state.
What if I take the 5-minute bearish FEG right here?
That's Iran's Meh citing joint military spokesman on Strait of Hormuz. Again, Iran reiterates Hormuz Strait won't return to previous state.
I'm doubling my long. I'm gonna take the second. I'm gonna take half of the position off at 401.50. Maybe I take it at like 397 actually. So just a sweep of this level. Set my stop here. So now technically risking 30 points, 2 micros, $120. Isn't this a bear flag? Yeah, you can say that it is, yeah. The only reason I want to go long is because I think the market's been ranging a lot, so I'm thinking this is kind of like bottoming. It looks like it to me, to come back up to the range. If this is just making a series of lower highs, then I'm looking for a push up to this 5-minute bearish for value gap and setting a lower high, maybe at like 410, 415 maybe. That's kind of what I'm looking for here. But the fact that this is held so far in this level, like, I'm liking that. I'm thinking it's longs. Anyways, I'm gonna open up my blinds. Some nice daylight out there. Okay, we're getting the push. There it goes. Nice. So we're
So
going to
in
get that
regards
sweep.
to Iran, this from earlier news that they rejected Trump's administration's
Nice.
ceasefire
There's the
proposal,
sweep.
as according
It
to
missed-
Iranian state media and the
It missed me
Iranian
by one
consulate
tick,
in
brother.
Mumbai as well.
What the heck, market maker? Market maker? What are you doing, brother? Wow. How does it miss me by a tick like that? You gotta be kidding me, man. Watch it full reverse, too. Oh, no. Okay, oil's pulling, oh, getting a pullback. I'm holding. Get on back up there. Get on back up there, big boy. You hate that it happens often? I know. Like, what the heck? Look at the bull flag across your cell. You're above the low. What? I don't know what that means, Vaga.
MSC says emergency fuel surcharge on trades from Northern Europe, including the UK and Scan Baltic,
I have
to
to
Red
set
Sea and
this
East
to break
Africa.
even now. I cannot let this go red. Oh. Nice. Go. Oh!
Order filled.
Yes! Go! Go! Big ol' short squeeze! Baby! Let's go! Push it! Oh my golly. Okay, I'm gonna just take
Order
that.
filled.
Woo! Nice. Okay, we're up 14K, guys, across the evals. That didn't squeeze to sweep this high, but man, oh man. I'm not going to say it's tick strike and financial juice, but like, I mean, those audio confirmations of the big buyers coming in, it kind of gives me a little more confidence entering, you know, in a certain direction. And like back here, we had this huge buyer come in. I went long. Then it started looking weak, so I exited. I took partials, and then oh my goodness, there's huge buyers still coming in.
Here from news now, but CNN citing two senior administration officials
What the heck?
on Iran talk plan. So the
Still
US
huge
worked to
buyers
arrange
coming.
Iran talks in
Anyways,
Pakistan this weekend.
right on, where is it? This candle right here. Do you see this candle? I know it doesn't look too impressive. The volume's not too impressive. But this candle right here, I heard a very weird buyer come in. Kind of similar to the buyer that came in here. So it's just a big order, that boom right here. So I heard that. I set my entry at 350. And by the way, I mean, look at the drawdown we got on that trade. We got 2.5 points of drawdown. 2.5 points of drawdown like that. So, and then this goes. I don't know, man. Tick strike might be goated.
So reminder early on, according to Pakistan
1.5K
officials, there is no
spent.
confirmed date or venue
Well,
for possible US-Iran talks in Islamabad, and Iran has not
that was
yet agreed
nice.
to talks.
Alright.
CNN reported just adding.
Time to
that
hit
US
the
is working
next
to arrange Iran
workout.
talks
We're
in
up
Pakistan
real good.
this
Wait, let
weekend.
me see if I passed any evals here. I'm actually pretty close. Let's see. Here's one passed. Wait, was that the old one? Okay, we have one that's $60 away from passing. Okay. $60.
According to New York Times, citing sources, Netanyahu ordered maximum effort to be made in the next 48 hours to destroy as much as possible of Iran's weapon industry.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, two, three, four, five. Okay.
According to IFX, Kremlin
bad.
says Russia has conveyed concerns on Bushehr and NPP to the US.
How do you active the order audio on a
And
trade
that's
event? You
Russia has
can't.
conveyed
I
concerns
bought a
on
thing called
Bushehr
Tick
nuclear power
Strike.
plant to the US, according to Interfax.
I bought again, or I bought a software called Tick Strike for 1.5K today for lifetime
Also
access.
from the New York Times, citing sources, Israeli military intensifies strikes in Iran as Washington and Tehran talks become more likely.
Oh, by the way, I totally forgot to tell you guys. Ooh, noise. I'm basically going to I'm going to have a person trading with me here in the office.
Working to arrange Iran talks in Pakistan. The advance may travel to Pakistan.
So we're gonna go straight up Patrick Whelan style. No, I'm just kidding. Not really. I actually had a friend reach out, and they were like, "Hey, I really want to learn how to trade. Like, can I come trade with you in your office?" And I was like, "Yeah, I mean, if you want to." And basically, he was like, "Yeah, like, basically, he wanted to potentially pay for that." And I was like, "Dude, like I'm gonna do it for free. Like, you just come and hang out. Like, it'll actually be cool content, you know." So basically, I'm gonna get another desk and another chair, and it's gonna be like set up over here. Yeah, we're gonna trade together. It'll be kind of fun. And honestly, like, we can make it if somebody wants to come out and trade together, like, we can do it. Does he have to be bald as well? No. That would be funny though. We get a second bald person. Baby Pasha. But yeah, like, if Leo ever ends up coming in person, like, I'll basically have a table set up, you know, to trade. My prayer life, can I apply too? I mean, I'm just saying, like, for now, like, I just have an in real life friend that like lives in the same city and everything, that I've known for years, that asked me if he can trade with me, and I said, yeah, sure. So I'll buy another desk. Like,
from New York
I
Times,
have a
Israel
second
races to
computer,
hit
my
Iran
old
hard while it
computer.
still can.
So my
Clearly
old
of possible
computer,
talks, officials say.
I'll basically set up, I think there. And yeah. So you'll have a spotter as well. I mean, I feel like I don't need a spotter until I go to heavier size, but yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I'll probably need to go to like heavier size to need a spotter. I'll need to buy more weight. You're only okay with this if he wears the gloves to trade with as well? What is this going to be, like, become a thing, wearing gloves while trading? Well, anyways, just wanted to give you guys a heads up that's probably going to happen.
I wonder, like, the people that come in for the first time and they see like a wife beater and a gloves and a guy's trading.
Yeah.
Don't know that you're like pushing, like lifting weights.
Okay, let's see here. So I'm about to make my Amazon purchase. So it's gonna be the same exact desk that I have here, a chair, same exact chair, surge protector. I don't know if I need anything else. Yeah, dude. This office is actually, like, pretty big. Like, we could, like, legitimately, we could have probably, like, 10 people trading in here. Legitimately, because there's, like, a huge, like, wraparound desk on the other part of this office. There's room here for, well, right here, probably one desk, one standing desk. Then I have like one separate room that could probably fit like 2 or 3 desks. And then I could probably like put a couch over here in this corner, chill spot where you can just sit on the laptop and trade. Bro, it's a garage, not an office. No, it's not a garage, it's an office. It's like I'm renting an office that a person has used for business. It's like a legit office. It's 1,000 square feet. But imagine if we had like 10 people trading together. That would be crazy.
No, yeah. The days like when you get very green will be awesome, but the days when we get like very red will be like all hugging,
Yeah.
crying.
Man, dude. I was like so tempted to get back into this long. Because, yeah, like even up here, do you see this volume on this huge candle? Like, dude, I was surprised that up here there were huge buyers coming in right here on this top candle. And it's, yeah, I was like, man, it's probably going to break that high. Anyways, it hit my profit target to the tick. 450. That was my profit target right there. It hit 450.5. Yep. Anyways, okay, I need to check this out. Dude, I'm spending like over $2,000 today. My goodness. I'm gonna need to I should order some dude wipes. Order some dude wipes to the office in case anybody needs to poo. All right, anyways. Continue to check out. What was that last trade worth? I'm new to the channel. What was the profit? Just so you know, I'm trading evaluation accounts right now. I only have one. I'm copy trading 25 accounts. 5 accounts I've disabled because they've hit their profit target and they're going to be funded tomorrow. And then that leaves 20 accounts. 19 of those accounts are evaluation accounts and only 1 is a funded account. But with that said,
a U.S. official told me that Trump
that
administration
trade
had yet to receive any official
entered at
messages from Iran
350.
rejecting the offer.
350, the first one I took at 50 points. So that's $100. Second one I took off, I think at 75 points. So that's one. So it's about a $250 trade times 20. So what is that? $250 times 20. That's $5,000. They're all 50K evals, yeah. Yeah, I used to like go for only the largest account sizes and everything, but I realized that I really don't need to do that. Like I honestly don't need to do that. Like I'm gonna do better on 50Ks.
Yeah, I agree with you. I'm going to do that as well. I'm gonna learn like how to trade 50Ks.
Because the thing about it is like my problem is not like profitable trading. My problem is controlling my emotions. And like a 50K, you know, you get your 3K profit target, then you go funded, and all you need is 2K for the buffer or whatever it is, 2K or 2.5K, whatever it is.
EU ambassador to
Easy.
the US says
The
US
thing
energy
about
exports to the
150K
EU
or like
increase
back
over
then when
time
I was doing the
up to
300Ks,
57 to
bro,
60% in the
the
next few
buffer's
years.
huge. Like the buffer's huge and the profit target's huge. So the amount of risk you have to take to be able to like hit that in the same amount of time is like 3x of what you need to do for like a 50K. And because of that, like I feel like I get more emotional trading. So like I can get to funded like pretty easily, but then once I'm at the funded, I'm like all I'm thinking about is okay, I need to get to the buffer, and the buffer is just huge. It's so big that it's like I would have to take like 2 weeks to get the buffer. It's just like emotionally too
Authorities
difficult
say
for me.
drones from Russian airspace hit
I'm kind of
Estonian
the
and Latvian
same.
territory.
I have the same problem.
Yeah.
Like to keep your cool for like, bro, that last one that I lost, I traded for almost 70 days, bro. That's all like
Dang.
that's 4 months.
Yeah, that's hard,
To
man.
keep your cool, like for 4 months without making any
So
mistakes
that's a New
that
York
gets
Times
your account
reporter
blown.
saying authorities say
yeah,
it's
drones from
difficult.
Russian airspace hit Estonian and Latvian
So
territory.
with 50Ks, like if you have a good stint of 1 month, 20 trading days, like you can already like take the one payout to pay for all of the accounts and go for the next one with like more calm. Take your time.
Yeah. Light low. I'm listening to Financial Juice and Tick Strike. The link is in the description under trading tools.
I think I can send again on the chat to be easier.
Bro, I'm so happy I got Tick Strike though, legit. I'm so
Bro,
happy.
imagine forever, brother. You have
Yeah.
Tick Strike and Financial Juice Elite forever.
Yeah.
According to
Dude,
New York
I'm
Times
so
report on
thankful.
X, they
Whoever
say
came into the
submarine
chat
officials
and was just
has said
like
today that Iran was
I hope
considering
I'm
meeting
not
with
sounding
US
like I'm straight
negotiators
glazing
in
or whatever,
Islamabad,
but like
Pakistan, over the
legitimately,
next week to discuss
like I'm
Trump's
so
proposal,
thankful to
but will
that
not
person that
entertain
came
a
into the
temporary
chat and was
ceasefire.
like, "Hey Pasha, like just so you know, they're running this sale." You know, like that person took
Yeah.
their time to tell me. That person like took the time out of the day to go right in the chat to tell somebody that probably already knows, right? He could have thought like, oh, Pasha already knows, like he's affiliated with them, like he probably knows about it, or he probably already has it. But he took his time and typed it in and said, hey, they're running 87% off. And right when I saw that, I'm like, dude, let's go, bro. Like, man, I'm so thankful, bro. Cause I was just like I was on the fence and it was like 2.5K or 3K I think before, and I was like, oh man, like I can't justify it, and like I still didn't get Tick Strike, and right when he dropped it, I'm like, okay, that's it, we're going, bro. So good, man. And we got several good trades just because of Tick Strike today too. That's the thing. I got I think 2 really good trades just because of Tick Strike. Like the one down here, and then I think I don't remember where else I took a trade off just based off Tick Strike. I heard a uniquely huge buyer or seller, and then I entered the position. And it was like, yeah, it was a good trade. Anyways, I'll be waiting for a trade now because it's hit that 5-minute bearish fair value gap. Now I'm just not sure where it is, but yeah, 450 would have been my second contract off. Unfortunately, it didn't hold through. But yeah. It sounds super satisfying. Yeah. Does it do ticks louder with higher volume? I don't know if it does higher volume. I think it does, yeah. But the thing is, because I just got it today. The thing is, I have on my screen. So I let's see if I can show y'all. 1 sec.
EU ambassador to the US
View
says
screen.
no way the EU will go back to Russian gas because
So
of the Middle East crisis.
here's like Forex. This is all the different instruments. Here's crypto. And basically I can just select them to turn them on. So I got futures and I went through, I selected ES, MES, NQ, MNQ. And then now that I have them selected, I go to active. But check this out right here. Like here's this box. This shows up on my screen. It's out of the frame right now. But let's see if there we go. So see that? It's orange and it's showing like -7. Basically when it here's the boxes. See these boxes? These show up on my screen. Like this is like an overlay that I can see. And I just set the overlay above my trading chart. So that's how it looks. But basically, like, that was just normal selling. That was like some big market selling. But when it gets to like -11 or +11, that's like a really big order. So that was just like regular market selling, like a little bit more than normal. It showed it. But that's basically what I'm seeing on here. Either green or orange or red or whatever. Henrietta, I just bought it today for 1.5K for lifetime. Oh, whoops, I accidentally just closed it. Which one's 87% off? I think it's the lifetime for both. It's like $14.99 or whatever.
If you buy them separately, you have to pay like 2,000, but if you buy
2K.
them together, it's 1.5. Lifetime, you never pay again.
Yeah. Fact Fuel, you're also having issues with emotional control, maybe because I wanted to get that payout so bad. Yeah, I mean, like the reason, like we've talked about this on the stream, we haven't talked about it for a while, but like the statistics show from Bank of America, from different prop firms that have publicized their stats, the statistics show that it's like less than 10%, possibly even less than 5% of people are actually profitable trading. And the thing is, when you look at the market, if you just start the day and you say, okay, this is the market's going up or the market's going down, and you just choose that direction, technically it should be like 50% profitable, you know? Like that would be the thought, you know, if there's just
$2 billion.
50, like for example, today, right? We had like 47% saying the market's going up, 37% saying it's going down, and then like however much percent saying it's going sideways, right? Technically, you know, the market's been down. So theoretically, at least 37% should be in profit because they were betting that the market's going down, right? But the thing is, humans are emotional and we make bad decisions, and we will literally that's how they get you all the time. And that's why it's like less than 5% end up actually being profitable. So that whole emotional control, you know, with prop firms and all of that, they kind of set it up in that way so that, you know, only the ones that do have that emotional control and do have that consistency are going to get like consistent payouts. They set it up smart. I'm not gonna say like they you know are screwing people over. Like they set it up smart for them to protect themselves. They made the rules how they made them. You know, they made the buffer rules and all that different stuff, the profit targets, like specifically to get people that are actually good at trading. And then the rest, you know, they're just continuously paying prop firms the eval fees. And I'm one of those that are just constantly paying eval fees to the prop firms.
Loaded with LNG and
but I'm trying to get out of it.
Are losing product to evaporation.
Bro, you have it for free on channel named 1 Minute Futures Trader. You have it for free? What do you mean you have it for free? What, Tick Strike and Financial Juice? I mean, I'm gonna have it all up every single day on live on the stream. The only thing is you're going to hear it like 1 or 2 seconds or 5 seconds delayed, depending on the latency of the stream. That's it. But I will always have it up for you guys. Okay, let's see here. I missed a lot of messages. My bad, guys. Take your time when you get funded. Take base hits. 500 to 1K a day. 500 to 1K a day is huge. But yeah, that's my plan, Trader in Motion. Do you have a job or do you... I have multiple income streams, private. But since starting the YouTube channel, I've put about three years into this YouTube channel. But since I've started streaming and everything, I do get a decent income from the YouTube. So like this has helped. but this isn't my sole source of income. Like whenever I decided to leave my job and pursue day trading full time,
Getting
I
reports
had a
here,
very
Ross,
big
part of the USS George
financial
H.W.
safety
Bush
net.
strike group aircraft carrier,
Like
likely not
basically
far
like
behind leaving Norfolk to
basically
replace Ford.
over a year's worth of expenses, just like in
That's according
cash,
to a Fox News correspondent.
you know, ready to do this. How much money have you burnt so far? I mean, I could say the number, but like, I honestly don't know 100% the number, but I would rather not share. Well, I'll say it's we were break-even trading because when I first started trading, I was going very aggressive. I was trading like 2 minis at a time, so I took like a decent amount of payouts back then. I might have actually been profitable those times, but then I was also blowing accounts. So I wanted to actually like become consistent and not blow accounts. Ever since then, I've not taken a payout. But probably negative six figures. Zahid. I honestly don't know the exact number, but what's the trade now? I want to join. I'm just waiting right now. I'm not sure what the trade is. I'm about to go hit some bench press. Trump's speaking soon? Okay. White House press secretary. Oh yeah, she's speaking 10 minutes. And then Trump is receiving an intel brief as well. Yeah, so we might see some movement. Okay.
10 minutes ago now to the top of the hour, we get the US 5-year note auction. Prior high yield of 3.615%. Prior bid cover of 2.32. With the US looking to sell $70 billion in 5-year notes. So looking at some research then. So still, JP Morgan strategists said the auction would likely require a bigger concession for a good result. Latest CFTC positioning data shows speculators were net short 1.8 million 5-year note futures, possible source of covering demand at the auction.
Yeah, if Trump starts speaking, you probably can see a risk off
Yeah.
on NQ.
Yeah, I don't want to be in trades here. I'm seeing some big sellers here. Might go for the middle of that. Like 380 maybe. I don't want to trade it. Do you know what your max bench is? I think it's here. I actually have it written down, I'll tell you. My max bench is 235. So it's not that much. I believe in you, Pasha. Keep up in the learning. We'll become profitable. I appreciate it, Jonathan. Daily day trade. Appreciate the honesty. Trading it easy. Appreciate you, bro. VWAP trader. My question is, are funded accounts like Ponzi scheme? Because only those who can trade can make money, and the rest everyone is buying evaluation accounts, which is the backbone of the business for companies. I mean, theoretically, yes, but think about this. What if all the bad traders stopped buying evaluations and all the good traders stayed with the firm? They would still be profitable because they're going to be making a percentage of the good traders' profits. And then like the good traders, they're probably having accounts that are copy trading those good traders' trades.
Yeah, like there's one thing about trading, man, that when you're losing, it's kind of control, but when you're profitable, the amount of money that you're able to produce to make, it's very big, like
Yeah.
very quickly.
Yeah. No name, appreciate the honesty. It's sad how many people are still here, unprofitable or break even, and massive months wasted. Weird industry. Yeah, I mean, like that's what I say. Like, if you do want to get into this, you have to understand that statistically speaking, you're going against the odds. And a big reason is emotions. So, like, I try to provide, the 15-minute orb strategy. That is literally a strategy that I've backtested 10 months. It is profitable. It's one trade, and that's it. One trade a day. Like, there are no emotions needed. You wait for the 5-minute candle close in one direction or the other. You set your order. You put your bracket orders, at TP1 and then the stop loss, and that's it. And then you go do whatever you need to do. Unfortunately, like me, a lot of other people, we trade like all day, and we, we'll take some good trades, and then we'll also take a bunch of bad trades
Yeah.
and basically make it more like gambling.
There's a side of prop firms that Tracion just said that made me remember that the first times you trying to get payouts, you pass the eval and then you build the buffer, and it's like, for me, I remember in my experience, it was such a struggle, man, to get to the first payout ever. And I took almost a year to get my first payout since starting prop firms. And I took some payouts for the first time, okay, and then I lost that account. And in my mind, I went like, bro, I have to go through all that again, like pass the eval, build the buffer, and get to payout. And like, you're like, bro, I'm never going to be able to do that. And that wrecked me, because I went on a stint of like 2 months of not accepting that. That is the process. You pass evals, you build buffers, you get payouts, and at some point, it's inevitable. You're gonna lose the account, and that's okay. And you go through the process again, and that has to be okay, Because then I was trying to rush it to get back to payouts, but I had to like understand that the process is that you pass the evals, build a buffer, get to payout, and try to get as many payouts as possible with that account without losing it. And when you do lose, it's not the end of the world. You just get back on the horse and start it all over again.
Yeah. Yep, 100%. Hey, Pasha, have you ever hit your buffer on Take Profit Trader in a day? Yeah, whenever I was trading really big size, yes, I did.
And the anxiety of wanting things to happen quickly is what always gets me.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it, Trishan. Like, that's exactly it. Like, now when I lose a funded account, like I go through through my notes, and I say like, well, how much I've spent on this funded, how much did I take out, and from what I've take out, how many evals and fundeds can I get with that? So, like, the last funded that I lost, it's probably enough. I took enough payouts to pay for like 50 evals or something. So, like 50 evals and activation fees. So I'm very positive. Like, I should be happy. I did a good job. But when you lose the funded, you like, your mind goes to a bad place somehow.
Okay. I got the chair, the table, circuit protector ordered.
Nice. One day I'll be there trading with you.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Whenever I travel to the West Coast, I will drive up.
Here's the thing, bro. Like I was telling you before,
Yeah.
we get max fundeds, right? Let's just say we
Yeah.
stay with TPT, Apex, and my funded futures.
Yeah.
30
1 minute
funded
to the one
accounts.
issued for the 5-year note auction.
If we do $100 a day per account, that's $3K a day, 20 trading days, 60K, and we do that for 6 months.
Yeah.
And then we do that for a year. And then we do for a little bit more. Anyways, we're going to build a freaking office, bro.
Yeah.
We're going to build an office. It's going to be sick. We could have like a straight up, like awesome setup. I mean, this setup is pretty legit. Like this is a legit budget setup that I got.
10
but
seconds.
We can make it even more legit. But yeah, for sure, like at some point, yeah, whenever you're gonna be visiting, or anything like that, yeah, we'll definitely have to do some in-person trading.
3.966%.
Yeah, like your wife. Yeah, I forgot. Do you have kids?
No.
Okay.
Still no.
Yeah, so like your wife could go hang out with my wife all day while we trade if you want.
Yeah, 100. Should probably find like also like a course to do or something. A lot of people from Brazil go to the US for like 1 month to do like some business course, or in her case like medical course or something.
Oh, that's cool. Okay. David said, "Will you get a Lambo and put it in the background of your office?" No, probably not. I'll probably put like I don't know, a Prius, maybe.
Maybe
like a Prius, truck. Or like nah, not a Cybertruck. Like a Prius, or like what's it called? The Yaris, Toyota Yaris.
Venezuelan.
In Brazil, there's a famous one that you can like
per day in March,
can put
according
behind
to a government
like,
presentation.
The Marea Turbo. My fellow Brazilians will like
the results
that.
of the US 5-year note auction, where I'll leave.
Here's the thing, bro.
Worst car ever.
I could actually put a car in the background that multiple billionaires have driven. Like it's a legit car, bro. It's called a Toyota Camry.
Ooh, yeah.
We're talking Warren Buffett drove in one. We're talking Jeff Bezos drove in one.
The same car, never broke once.
Exactly, bro. The thing about getting like a Lambo or like any of the other stuff, it's like it's kind of a bad. It's like legitimately throwing money down the drain. The only way it would make sense is if you like somehow made it into a business where you like rent it or something like that when you're not using it.
When issued yield of 3.9.
But like I don't know if that would be profitable.
The bid to cover was 2.29 at 2.29. So the US selling $70 billion.
Pasha, if you have multiple LLCs, you get 20 Apex accounts for each LLC. Is that true?
Taking 15.61%.
I would not do that.
22.48.
I don't feel like that's.
I would not do that because Apex is probably going to wreck you
3.9
for doing that.
Tails to win issued by 1.4 basis points.
I kind of want to short this range. I'm going to try a quick short. If it fills me here. Yeah, it didn't fill me. Okay. Time for some bench press. Let's go.
Yeah. I cut my short. Yeah, this is probably some type of news.
yield on 5-year
Man,
US Treasury notes
this
rise
is
after
crazy
the auction
price
lost
action.
at around 3.9661%.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Justin, the thing that them use for news is Financial Juice. If you have interest on it, they're doing a big, massive sale. Or, like, the link is on the description. Or you can, like, just type financialjuice.com on the browser, and you have, like, the feed of the news. But it's a little delayed, the free version. Like, it's, let's say, 1, 2,
Iranian
3 minutes
Revolutionary
delayed.
Guard say that their air defenses hit an American F-18 fighter jet.
Ooh,
This is according to Al Jazeera.
wait, there's a news scandal here. Air defense hit a U.S. fighter jet.
U.S. defense?
I don't think U.S. defense, but a U.S. fighter jet got hit.
Order filled.
I'm shorting here
Yes, just
for continuation.
me.
Oil's making a push up. Oil might break out, honestly. I'll take 20
Brother.
points.
You were talking about like Toyota.
Uh-huh.
Like in Brazil, like the most, like for the most part, like it's only Toyota trucks, man.
Well, you
And,
say that
like,
on the
they-
most part, what?
For the most part in Brazil, like it's all like it's Toyota trucks everywhere. Like the city that I grew up, like
The Tacomas?
it's we have the Hiluxes.
Oh, I've never seen that one before.
The
Hilux?
Hiluxes are the like the bad guys from Middle East. They like the Hiluxes a lot. Like it's that one that you've probably seen in photos or videos.
Interesting.
But never, bro. Like I had a friend of mine. His dad had a working one, like that he went like to the forest with.
Mm-hmm.
They were in like the logging business. He went like 250,000 miles, only changing oil and tires, brother.
Yeah, I mean those
Nothing else.
like I know of the Tacomas. I didn't know of the Hilux, but the Toyota Tacoma's really like you can take them for 300K miles, no problem.
Yeah, no problem. Just changing oil and in tires, nothing
Yeah.
else. Like probably brakes at some point though.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I mean they're good cars. But yeah, like I was saying, like legitimately, you know, buying a Lamborghini or like Ferrari or whatever, it's like it's literally like money dump unless
Yeah.
you like somehow monetize it, you know? Like you would have to monetize it for it to make business sense. Which like Patrick Wheeland, I think he has a Lamborghini with his like website on it. So like that's a
Yeah,
good way of monetizing. But
And
like
he puts it
I don't
back
know.
on the webcam, like on the he uses as a background
Yeah, yeah.
on the web.
So like he's
So-
monetizing it, I think, pretty well probably. And then like I don't know,
100%.
the other cars he buys are probably I think I saw him buying like a collector JDM car. So those are probably like investments.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, in Brazil is a GTR, the new ones
Hmm.
that like stopped producing from Nissan. In Brazil, it's probably around $350,000 right now.
Oh wow, that's nuts. You guys are obsessed with PW. He's just the biggest day trading streamer. So it's like most of the people in here know him.
Yeah. And we were talking about something that he kind of does, and it's smart that he does. Like, to be
Yeah.
honest, it's not dumb what he does. Nobody here hates him. Like, just be honest.
Yeah, I'm just trying to compete with him. Dude, actually,
Yeah.
you know if there's do you know there's like the like YouTuber boxing stuff?
Yeah.
Dude, I would want to go against Patrick Williams so bad, bro. I wonder like cuz
That would be
he's like
funny.
6 foot something. Like he's taller than me for sure. But I would
Yeah,
be
he's not
willing to
small.
box him.
That would be funny. Like the
Yeah.
Trade Titans on the background.
Heck yeah, bro.
I would
I'd be
come.
willing
I
to
would
box
take
him,
a.
bro.
You had any fighting experience on the military or no?
Nah. The only fighting experience I was like just like in the street, like as a kid, basically.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that should work out just as I imagined. It's only like it's like when whoever has the it's hungriest for the victory we win.
Yeah. Well, he might have fighting experience. I don't know. Maybe he trains.
Yeah.
But I'd be down to do that. Like if that were to be a thing, like I'd probably go get some I'd probably go like train for like a couple weeks at least before doing it.
Oh yeah. 100. No, it has to like take some training.
Yeah. Like in the biggest thing would be cardio conditioning. Because I don't do cardio like at all. But either
Bro,
way, I think that would be
me
so
neither.
fun, bro.
Al-Badawi
I
to
think it'd be
Al Jazeera
hilarious.
says Gulf states are considering an alternative solution if the Strait of Hormuz remains closed.
Man, I think I need to
I
close
would
this
cheer.
right now, bro.
You're long or short?
I'm short. 393.
Ooh.
I'm in profit, but didn't hit my take profit.
Yeah, took like 3 scalps on this drop down.
Nice.
But with 1 micro, I'm not giving anything back today, man.
Yeah.
Yesterday and today was a roller coaster for me.
Yeah,
I don't
honestly,
want
for
that
me too.
anymore.
Yesterday was definitely a roller coaster for me.
Bro, like I remember yesterday at some point you were down almost 1K and
Yeah,
one
dude.
trade, one good trade gave it all, like you took it all back and went very positive, man.
Yeah.
Like on
And
the
that
next
that's
trades.
because I was just like taking trades like I was not taking like fully disciplined trades. I was kind of just taking, you know, random trades, trying to scalp and whatnot. And then I took like one like actually high quality trade and it worked out.
Yeah. But that's part of trading. CFN Media, 90.2% profit on live trading account today. Congrats, man. That's awesome.
9.2%. That's a lot, dude.
Yeah.
Oh
There's hedge
man,
funds
big
that
buyers.
don't do that in a year.
Oh. Ay, ay, ay. Oh man, that was big buyers, bro. I gotta exit.
Order filled.
Oh man.
It's okay, it's okay. You're $600 up on the account.
Yeah.
man.
The thing is, remember that like order block that we put out here? This thing literally tapped
Yeah.
into it just a couple points into it and then it bounced hard. Yeah. I had so much time to exit here too. I was just like, okay, I'm waiting for one more pullback. It just did not come. Oh well. So I gave back about 2K profit or like 1,500 profit. When is Trump planning to speak? Because preparing to pump before that. I don't know. Flow Zone Trader is good too. Yeah, I haven't heard of him. I don't really watch anybody though. Max Payne Gains, please don't become like him. 2 years ago, him and Big Daddy Max were cool, and something made them think being over the top jerks was cool. That's why you're here and not there. Well, I appreciate you coming here, brother. Like I said, I'm trying to compete against him because like I feel like there's not enough streams where it's just like chill, hanging out, having a good community and whatnot, you know? And keeping it clean too, that's the thing. Like, I don't know if there's any channels out there that are keeping it clean. Sam, almost hit your stop loss. Okay. Let's see, where did those buyers?
In a joint statement by Kuwait, the UAE, Bahrain, Saudi Arabia, Qatar, and Jordan, they call on Iraq to take the necessary measures to stop attacks launched against neighboring countries from Iraqi territory.
I just entered short here, 1 micro. I tried to get 2, didn't fill. 1 minute gap right there. Some small sellers. Okay, I closed for 10 points. Yeah. We still have a whole 3 hours left to trade today. Dang. Dude, we're doing
Yeah,
pretty
brother.
good for only, man, only 4 hours in. Not bad.
Oh, yeah.
Slaran, Financial Juice plus Tick Strike has an Easter sale for 1,500 lifetime. Do you guys have a lifetime plan? I just bought it today, bro. Just bought it today. There we go. See, that's another person calling it out. See, I appreciate you, man.
Yeah, bro.
It's good call outs. Reaction zone trading, worst deal ever, lifetime plan, could go bust in a year's time. You think so? The Financial Juice? I feel like they've been around forever, bro. How would they go bust? Like, you're saying their company's gonna go bankrupt and they'll close down? I don't think so, man.
You're a skeptical, brother.
It's not
from
a
that
prop
comment.
firm. Basically, buying the lifetime, like, if that's in your mind, then it's basically like you're paying how much would it be? About 10 months forward if you're doing Tick Strike and Financial Juice. 10 months or like 15 months or something. So basically, if you bet that they're gonna go bankrupt in less than like 2 years, then it's not worth getting. But if they're gonna survive for more than 2 years, then the lifetime's worth it.
Yeah, like on
We're
the
talking
lifetime,
like that.
if they survive for 5 years and you use them for 5 years, it ends up being $25 a month
Yeah.
for a very awesome.
Yeah, for both.
Yeah. It's like, I don't know, but imagine Bloomberg offering like a lifetime deal, and you
Yeah,
say,
they
"Ah,
would
I'm
probably
not gonna
offer
buy
for
that."
like 100K.
Yeah,
I would
I'm not gonna
assume,
buy
yeah.
that. Bloomberg's going bankrupt.
Pasha, have you ever taken time to look at D-Money's trades on PW's channel? I think I saw like one trade, yeah. But no, I haven't watched, like, I haven't taken much time to go check it out. Why, what's up? Too bad they can't further discount that with code Pasha. Oh. Oh, does it not, it's like without the code? Yeah, I mean, if you hit the referral link, it'll automatically apply at least to give me commission for it, but yeah, that's like a pretty massive sale. Because before, like with my code, it was 67% off. So now they're doing even more. How does your wife feel about you spending 6 figures? She trusts me, bro. God provides, and you know, we're well provided for. We in till the end, Pasha? Heck yeah. DGB, how much? If you're asking about the financial juice tick strike, it's 1.5K. Took over 50 trades already today, so far green, but you might be over trading. Yeah, take a, you know, lay back, relax. Take a couple minutes. They have to stay afloat for at least 2 years for us to recoup. Yeah, but they're not a prop firm. That's the thing, like, they have probably a very high margin business. I don't see why how they would fail to continue operating. You know what I'm saying? Like if it was a prop firm and you're like, and it's like a prop firm that you don't know much about, and it's like, oh, well, I'm buying this 100K account lifetime, max drawdown 100K, I'm paying $10,000 for it. And then it's like, oh, well, I don't even know what example I'm trying to give. But basically, like, this ain't a prop firm. This is like a news site. Like, that they have a lot of clients. And it's like a high margin business. Like, I don't see how it would be a lower margin business where they're at risk of going under.
Man, it's a news feed. Where what risk do they have?
Yeah. Okay, let's see. He's good. He balances you. He's actually pretty good. Is that the guy from PW's channel? As an eBay seller in 1999, PayPal offered me a lifetime no fees for $500, and that was my thought then. And how much stuff could I sell for 6 million later? Dang, 500 for no lifetime no fees on eBay. Man, that would be sick. Yeah. What do you think about getting something like Bookmap? I don't really want to. What time does Trump speak? Well, he has a policy meeting in 1.5 hours. That's all I'm seeing. For order flow data, that will be similar data, is it not? I don't know. Negative 140 on 50K eval. That's not too bad. Tick Strike says 997 lifetime. Yeah, if you get either Tick Strike or Financial Juice, yeah, they're 997 each. But if you get both, it's 1500 or 1497. We'll put 5K with $3 discount.
Yeah.
Jafur, will you adopt me? Sure. D-Money is so much better than PW. He trades momentum. He's pretty good. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I haven't, like, watched him very much.
I don't know if you guys like figure out, but like whenever they are in a live stream, we are here as well. So like we cannot watch like live.
Yeah.
That's why.
Yeah, and like after I get off the live stream, like I'm pooped. You know, I'm checking emails, like turning everything off and going home.
Yeah, bro. When I get out, here, like since I started like joining for the full stream, man,
Mhm.
I'm pretty wrecked too.
Yeah,
Like, I
dude.
just want to like eat, lay on the couch because for me it's already like evening,
Yeah.
So I'm done for the day, brother.
I mean, dude, you don't have to stay all day for sure.
Oh, man,
Because
what I'm
you're
gonna leave you.
ahead in time, you know?
But I cannot leave you, man. It's my new normal.
Your new normal.
Yeah, it's the new normal for me.
I mean, it's only if you enjoy doing it. I mean, then like, yeah.
Yeah, no, I do,
But
brother.
if it's like, dude, if it's like taking away balance, I mean,
No, it's the opposite,
yeah.
brother. Like 100%, I'm happier now than I was before.
Oh,
Bro,
really?
trading without anyone to share it with, it's not good, man. It's not good. And I did that for like many years.
Yeah.
So I'm happy that I can do this now, to be honest.
Well, I'm happy you're here, brother. How about
Yeah,
what's your PO? No,
that's
no.
awesome. $360 on the funded.
Nice. That's not bad at all.
Yeah. Yeah. Nice recovery. Like yesterday and today, brother, was like I said, was a roller coaster. But I'm glad that I'm green today and I'm up, and I'm almost $3,000 on the funded. So I'm
Yeah.
building that buffer again, and I'm happy.
Nice, man. Yeah, I'm happy for you. Yeah, it's but I mean, the past couple weeks have been crazy. Yesterday, the day before were definitely very crazy. How did you do Sunday Open, by the way?
I did well.
You did?
I
Okay.
ended up like $200 up. I caught some nice trades.
Nice.
I did better. I was less nervous, I think. And the
Okay.
price action was better for my view.
I'm hearing some big buyers here. I took a long here. I just took 10 points on it. I think this might make a push up to the top of the range, up to that 500 level. You know what? I'm not going to long this, though. I actually won't long this. There's potentially a trend line here where resistance might be. I'm not going to touch this. If it comes up to 500, I'm going to short there. So I'm shorting at 500. Let's see. I'm going to just set my order up here. 499.75 short. Just wait for that because yeah, we got some buyers here. Might come up, but I don't really like the longs very much. Unless it's like a quick scalp. Elements, you blew 20 Apex accounts yesterday. You are 800 USD away from passing. Oh, sorry, bro. You lost your mental over small loss and paid the price. Yeah, man. Yikes. Sorry, bro. Resend the link, please. Are you talking about for financial juice?
I think it's the giveaway.
The giveaway?
Yeah. I sent it.
Oh, the giveaway. I have it, Oh. Oh, got it. Okay. Thanks, man.
Yeah, right now it's playing off that 5-minute gap, bearish gap, and it's respecting, doing a little bit of higher highs. But on the 5, I'm seeing like a wedge after that big drop. So maybe it breaks to the downside again, I think.
Dude, I just I just searched DJ Pasha IRL and I can't find my own channel. What the heck?
Brother,
I guess I have to
you're not that.
search Pasha IRL music. Oh, that's what I have to search. Okay.
The algorithm is still trying to understand what the channel is.
I searched DJ Pasha IRL and it's like, dude, there's some like Russian DJ. Her name is DJ Pasha.
Oh, of course there is, brother. There's no way there ain't a DJ Pasha in the world.
Oh man.
Yeah, the giveaway, guys. I think it's it's 2 days until the end of the giveaway. Like maybe
Yeah.
there's people in the stream that doesn't know that there's a giveaway going on.
Yeah, Friday after the close, I'm basically going to run the giveaway. It's going to, I think, auto select the winners. And I will basically get some sellers. Anyways, I will basically send an email to Take Profit Trader, and I'll just give them the emails of the winners, and then those evals are going to be transferred. And with that, I will also send an email to all of you guys and just what's it called? Blind CC everyone in the email. And just say that, you know, you won. So you'll know if you won. Basically, you'll get an email. What is being given away? I'm giving away 2 50K TPT evals and 3 150K TPT evals. And I'm gonna be doing that giveaway every single month. Because TPT is gonna provide those every month, and I'll just be giving those away every month. So this time I'm just doing it using this method. You know, next month I might just do it through like a social media. Giveaway means what? It means you get it for free. But it's like loteria, like a lottery.
What's that word? It's Russian?
Yeah, that's how it's said in Russian for lottery, but I think it might be similar in like Spanish and other languages.
In Portuguese it's exactly the same thing. Just
Okay.
your accent is Russian. Nice. Loteria.
Loteria.
Loteria. Yeah, Italian is very similar to Portuguese too. There's a few differences.
If you want to be part of the giveaway and how to qualify, hit the link that that Leo posted in the chat, or it's the message that is in the chat, pinned in the pinned comment.
Yeah, this Levitt speaking can be very important too.
Yeah. I'm guessing she's speaking right now. Yeah, I don't really want to take any trades in this chop area. I feel like it's not worth it.
Italy is said to plan cutting their
I don't
growth
know if
forecast
Trump's
to as
going
low
to
as
speak openly
0.5%.
today. It doesn't
He
seem
should
like...
be. It says Trump policy
The
meeting.
Italian government is set to cut its economic growth forecast, reflecting a hit from the war in the Persian Gulf. The estimate is expected to be made public in April and may be cut to as low as 0.5% for this
It
year,
could be
from a current
closed press. It could
0.7%,
be.
according
But
to people
I think
familiar with the
Financial
matter who
Juice
spoke
usually
under
they
conditions
put
of anonymity.
closed press in like
okay,
parentheses
understood.
whenever it's closed press. Someone
Also,
hopefully has a
it's-
live stream.
Yep. Oh yeah. Sometimes it doesn't have a live stream, but it's being followed by journalists.
Yeah,
And you
yeah.
get yeah, that can be too.
Yeah. Yeah, it's an eval with TPT, Raka. Anyways, I gotta keep working out. I don't know what I'm doing. Got single arm bent over rows.
Yeah, brother. Oil is breaking the 21 EMA, going for the 50. Interesting.
Yeah, one person gets one account. So there's 5 total up for grabs. Had to go, no problem. Yeah, it keeps rejecting this 5-minute bearish FVG. It's like, I wonder if I should just short here. Okay, I added a short. I'll take 20 points on it. $15-point stop. Maybe it does a quick sweep. I'll actually take 15 points, I think. Should be able to get it. Okay, it's going for the sweep.
Order
Okay,
filled.
I doubled up my short. I might just squeeze hard though. Okay, this thing's probably gone. I think I need a cut.
White House Press Secretary Levitt says Trump is to host a cabinet meeting tomorrow. So Levitt currently giving the news briefing. We'll get a live video on the feed.
See if I can get a break even.
I feel like a pullback.
Yeah, I'm trying to take 5 points here. This looks like a spot where oil probably has a little bit of support after this pullback.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna take 5 points if it gives it to me, but be careful. Oil just had a big wick down and then instantly bounced.
And Levitt says that Trump is to travel to China on May the 14th and 15th.
Trump to travel to China. Oh no, brother.
So again, Levitt saying Trump is to meet China's President Xi in Beijing in May.
Yeah, oil and NASDAQ very strongly inversely correlated. Very, very close to each other. That was huge buyers there too, bro. Oh man. Oil keeps catching a bid. Okay, some sellers trying. 1 minute bullish FVG. Can inverse it.
White
Come
House
on.
Press Secretary Levitt on Iran says Iran's ballistic missile and drone attacks are down.
Oh man. Oh my goodness.
Stop filled.
Oh my goodness, bro. What a squeeze.
Talk to me, brother. I think it's what Levitt is saying.
Yeah.
And Levitt says we're very close to meeting our core objectives in the Iran operation.
Man, that sucks. Basically up there is where I want to be shorting at that 500 level. Wow.
And repeats that the US military is ahead of schedule on
I
the
think
Iran
that
operation.
literally just top tick exited my one of my shorts. Almost top ticked. Oh yeah. Anyways, I'm still short. It did not hit my short entry though for 99.75.
And Levitt says the Iranian regime is looking for an exit ramp.
Gotta be careful here not to give every freaking thing away, man.
Yeah, be careful, brother. Like, it's not worth it if you're not feeling it.
I mean, I'm
Levitt
feeling
says
it.
Iran wants to talk and Trump is
I'm
willing to
actually
listen.
feeling it.
Oh, sorry.
Levitt says the US has been in productive talks the last 3 days. And Levitt says if Iran fails to accept reality that they have been defeated, Trump will hit harder. And Levitt says Iran should not miscalculate again. Trump does not bluff and Iran should not miscalculate.
Okay, I'm still short.
Levitt says Trump is going to unleash hell if Iran does not accept defeat.
What do you think here, Leo?
Man, I would be longing here.
Really?
Yeah, really.
Hmm.
But bro, anything can happen, to be honest. Like, at this point,
This is about to be like last time over here. Bro,
yeah.
yo, what are you gonna do? I'm honestly longing, brother.
So you
Oh,
know what's going to happen. Like, it touched the higher end of that trend line for the day, you know?
yeah.
So in reject,
That was a 50-point rejection.
yeah, 490 was the region on the 5 minute.
Yeah. Pretty hard rejection on that.
Yeah, when I say I would be longing, like I'm not longing right here. I'm
Yeah.
waiting to go down more, you know?
Yeah. Like basically you're looking for long entries.
Yeah, that's it. Like, there's a trend line
Like
to
at the
the
9
upside.
EMA. You said trend line to upside, sorry.
Yeah, there's a trend line on the 5 to the upside, and I'm waiting for a pullback inside the EMAs
Okay.
to see if there's a probable rejection.
Got it. It's a 5-minute inversion potentially on the ES. NASDAQ's about to get the inversion right now. Getting strong sellers now. Man, I was 2 micros short, brother. I was 2 micros short. That squeeze up top ticked me out of one of my shorts.
The max squeezer was...
It was a mixed squeezer 2000. Actually, mixed squeezer 5000. But yeah, basically, I'm trying to play the all the way to the bottom of the range right now, bro.
Brother, is the TSA on strike right now?
Wait, really?
She's saying that on the live stream. How am I gonna get into the country, brother?
Well, I think they have ice covering for them or something.
Ah, nice. Then I'm going from getting into to getting to jail, brother. You're gonna have to get me out, brother.
Yeah. I got you. I got your bail.
Okay.
Yeah, I hope it makes one more mega squeeze up, but this might be it. I'm hoping it gets a mega squeeze up to get me in one more contract. This might be
brother, I
it,
don't
though.
want to spend 6 hours to go through TSA, man.
Yeah,
Levitt says congressional approval for Iran is not necessary now.
it's a little bit rough. Okay, I'm honestly adding on to my short. I'm adding on here. Setting my stop. I'm gonna get rid of this sell order.
Order filled.
Brother, I'm taking a long at 422 just for a scalp.
Okay.
Let's see if this for real or not.
Whoa. Wait, some of my accounts actually did not get stopped out.
4 to 6 week timeline for the Iran operations.
Interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 accounts did not get stopped out. That is very interesting. Okay, I'm gonna go do dumbbell bench press. Hopefully this keeps going my way. I think I want to take this off.
Levitt says that
390
temporary gas price
right there.
fluctuations will go back down.
Oof, my long played out nicely.
Levitt, when asked about Iran's rejection, says they have not. So again, Levitt, when asked on Iran's rejection of talks, says they have not. And says Iran talks continue and they are productive. Levitt says there are elements of truth to the 15-point plan reports. So again, that's Levitt saying that there are elements of truth to the 15-point plan reports.
Nice. Still going. That's good.
Levitt does say that the White House never confirmed a full 15-point plan report.
Oh, yes. Keep going. Keep going, baby. I'm getting excited. I'm getting excited. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Bro. The price action is so clean today, baby. I'm going to exit here.
Order filled.
I wanted to play for the full range, but I'm just imagining a quick trend line right here. Possibility. I don't want to mess with this right here.
I would, yeah. Man, my long played very well and went all the way down to get your
take profits.
Levick, when asked about the 80-second
Look at these
airborne
guns,
division,
baby.
says Trump likes options.
Psh, psh, psh. We getting it, brother. I would say pretty good exit. Okay, we're 14.8K up on the day. Mamma mia, what a good short. Oh, man. I'm loving it, brother. I feel like, dude, I feel like it's better to just be patient. Like, what the heck was I doing before? Like,
Yeah,
legit.
brother, it's better to be patient. I'm
Like, what was I
discovering that
doing, bro?
too.
What was I doing?
I don't know. I really don't know, man.
I was just like going into every possible trade. Like, what the heck?
Yeah, we trade all day, but we don't trade all the time. There's a difference.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like the second half of the day, like the price action is slower and isn't always as clean. But like there's still like good setups for sure. You just have to be a little more patient end of day. Anyways, I'm $140 away from profit target for the day, dude.
In a post on X, Iranian parliament speaker says intelligence reports suggest that enemies of Iran are preparing to occupy an Iranian
Yeah, I
island
saw like
with support
Piotr
from the regional country.
trades.
Mhm.
He's holding some massive swing trades, man.
Alter trades? What is that?
Piotr, he sent his
Oh,
trades
Piotr's
on
trades.
the
Okay, okay.
Discord, was talking to me about them. I think he's
Oh, he does
holding
like some really big
shorts.
ones?
Yeah, he's holding some shorts from 24, 620, 677.
6-7. Nice.
That,
Yeah, I remember Piotr shorting at like 25K something. Yeah, because he's doing a cash account. That's what it was.
yeah, it's cash account.
I think I remember he shorted like 25-100 over here before this massive dump. That's what it was. I think Piotr on this big push up here on the 18th or
Levitt says
17th,
no
he
Iran
shorted.
peace talks should be deemed official
Brother,
yet.
I have
Piotr's
some
crazy.
I have an information for you, brother.
What's up? Is it insider information?
No, you are
No.
100 subscribers away from reaching 25,000.
Nuh-uh.
That's a nice mark. That's
Wait,
a nice
what?
mark.
No.
100 subscribers away.
No.
I know you don't even look at that, but I'm gonna tell you.
No, you.
Yeah, 100. 100
Dang,
people on the
dude.
stream
What the
should
heck?
give you a subscribe just so you
What?
reach 25,000 today, man. You deserve it. Look at this.
Wait,
screen
let me see if
on
I
the
can get
Chunga
a
chat.
real-time sub button. Dude, that's crazy actually. Wait, watch a bunch
Yeah,
of
that's
people
good.
unsubscribe.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Let's hit
Like,
let's hit 25K and then like you get people
Yeah.
unsubscribing.
the ones who unsubscribe, we're gonna short squeeze them, brother. We're gonna subscribe back
Short
and
squeeze
short
them.
squeeze them. Short squeeze the subscribe button, boys.
Levitt, when asked about when the first tanker
Let me
can
see
pass
if
the
there's,
Yeah,
Hormuz
that-
Strait,
that's a
says
really
there's
nice
no
mark,
sense
to be
yet.
honest. Like the support from the community.
Yeah, this is
really awesome.
crazy. Appreciate you guys. Oh my goodness. Wow. Yeah, that's nuts. I appreciate you guys. Man. I think it was, dude, it feels like it was just like yesterday when we got 10K. Like, when did I post that? I just posted like recently, like thank you guys for 10K. Did we really just like pop? Or no, it was 20K. That's what it was. Okay.
20K.
Okay, I'm not crazy. I'm not going crazy. Okay. I was like, there's no way.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
yeah,
'cause,
we're
like,
we're
if-
quarter of the way there, bro, to 100K. That's crazy, bro.
Bro, like imagine this, man. Like on the last 1-2 months,
Yeah.
5,000 people went out of their way to subscribe to the channel, like
Yeah.
to be remembered by the YouTube. You know? So that's
Oh!
very cool, man. What a push.
Yo, oil just had a big old dumper. It's getting bought up right now. What's happening?
Levitt says the US is working on creative solutions on oil prices.
Creative
Again, that's
solutions on
Levitt saying
oil
that the US is
prices.
working on creative solutions
Pasha has subbed
oil
on my
prices.
dog's
Let's see
account.
a wick down in
Woof.
WTI crude there,
Nice,
but
man.
nothing holding.
Dude, what the heck was that? Oil
Yeah.
instantly got bought up right there. Bro, I exited like perfect time too, dude. I'm so glad I exited
Yeah.
that short. That would have been bad. Wow. Oil just went right back to up to where it was.
Yeah. Brother.
What's up, brother?
It's, I don't know, it's strange. I feel like we'll get some big breaking news at any point.
Maybe, yeah. Honestly, dude, I'm so blessed to be green today. What the heck is going on? Dude, we've adjusted to trading like a full-on choppy market. Dude, like literally the way that I traded before, I would like tunnel vision on days like this and I would go massive red. I'm like so blessed right now being
Yeah.
green on a day like this, because this is like, if you're like tunnel visioning for like breakouts and all that stuff, like you'll get wrecked here.
Yeah, like that shows a lot of like mental resilience and improvement, like for me, and I think for you too, because like the last week wasn't easy to trade and we are managing to get green days in a row, you know?
Yeah.
Like yesterday I was I finished red but from a huge recovery.
Yeah, 100%. I'm about to enter my trade statistics real quick. I want to stay out of trades here. I feel like this is going to go down all the way, but I don't really want to
Putin signs
risk
an
it.
order limiting gold bullion exports. White House Press Secretary Leavitt says Trump would be concerned about displacement in Lebanon.
Okay, here we go. All right, yeah, I'm gonna just wait here for the next trade setup. What happened to Mango and Bistro?
Leavitt says
I don't
violence
know.
has been a part of the discussions on Iran throughout.
Bistro, I'm pretty sure went back to work. Mango, I have no idea. I could have sworn Mango did Mango pop on today?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Bistro
Yeah,
was
because
here earlier.
yesterday he popped on and he took a pretty big loss on one of his accounts. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if he took a loss today. Maybe he's staying off. I have no idea. I just heard kind of a big buy. I guess it wouldn't be terrible to long here with a small stop. 16-point stop here. Let's see. Just target
According to Israel's
Target
N12
50,
News,
50
Israel
points.
working assumption says Trump may announce a ceasefire by next Saturday.
Trump may announce a ceasefire by next Saturday. Heard some buyer come in here.
And Levitt further saying again, some
Oil's still
misinformation out there
pumping.
with the 15-point plan.
Thing is, that wasn't really like a huge buyer. There's just like one buyer. One big buyer there, not huge. I'll just take 20 points actually. Give me a quick mix squeezer.
According to the Wall Street Journal, the US Postal Service will impose an 8% surcharge on packages to cover the rising cost of fuel.
Actually, I'm gonna take 10 points. There we go.
Order filled.
Okay, we're at 15.2k profit now on the evals. 15,200. Nice. Yeah, I'm not gonna try to trade in this bad price action here. Just took a quick scalp. We are now officially at profit target for the day.
Awesome.
And I'm going to adjust that profit target to the downside, by the way, in the future. Because right now it's like kind of insane. Like, I'm not planning on trying to make 15k every single day on the fundeds. That's crazy. That's like,
Yeah.
that's a lot. That's 300k a month. That's too
Yeah.
much. Maybe if I get like 10k buffers on the accounts, then maybe I'll go for 15k on the day, but or per day as a profit target. But right now, like, this is just temporary. Across how many accounts? That's across 25 accounts right now, 15k. Okay. Let's go get some rows in. Funded? No, it's mostly evals, Henrietta. I have one funded right now that's
According to a
being
poll,
copy
US
traded.
natural gas
It's
inventory
up
seen down 44
$700.
billion cubic feet last week in Thursday's EIA report.
$685. But anyways, my point is, I'm not going to rush. Because that's where the mistakes come. I got 20 accounts with Apex, 5 with TPT. Crowley. But yeah, basically the
Levitt says it's too soon to say if satisfied with the Iran regime
Oops.
change.
Basically, my goal is going to be try to get 50K a month from trading. That's my goal from the fundeds. Like I'm speaking ahead
Levitt
of,
says the
you
control
know,
of uranium is point
being
of
there, but
conversation still.
the goal for me is going to be 50K a month. Basically, 1
Levitt
month
further saying
payout
conversation
is going
about
to be
Iran's enriched uranium
well
continues.
cover all the costs of all the evals, all the blown accounts, everything. It'll like cover plus a lot. But the goal would be 50K per month. So that would be an average of 2.5K per day, which would be an average of $100 per account. All the evals and blowups, yeah, exactly. Let's do some scalpity scalps. No, I don't feel comfortable scalping this. 50 a month? Yeah, okay. I mean, I'm telling you the numbers. 25 accounts, $100 per account per day. On average. That's 50K a month. The problem is you have to get the buffer on every single one of those accounts, which guess what? Like 2 or 2.5K per account. Basically, let's just say 2K per account, 50K, or 2K account per account times 25 accounts. That's $50,000 of buffer that needs to be achieved. So that means a month basically of trading with no payout on the fundeds. And I basically want to lock myself to trading 1 micro.
And that concludes the White House press briefing.
I want to limit myself to trading 1 micro. And then once I get buffer, I will allow myself to do 2 micros only for the orb. Only for the orb, just because I go 2 micros on the orb strategy. I take 1 off at TP1, and the next one I try to take off at TP2. Do I have a trade copier that covers all the accounts? Yeah, I do. I'm trading with Trade Syncer. So yeah. Here, 1 sec.
So seeing here, Western intelligence source tells Western intelligence source that the Jerusalem Post says a Western intelligence official
The link is on the
stated in
chat
recent
if
weeks
anyone wants to
watched
check out the
Khomeini
copy
has issued
trader.
instructions to lower the threshold for action. A Western intelligence officer stated in recent weeks has issued instructions to lower the threshold for action.
Emmanuel, he's probably talking to someone. No, Sam, I'm not short. He's talking to someone, man. That's why he's muted, brother. Tolly, you have 60,000
Hey, what's
USD
up,
that you're
guys?
winning?
You guys are saying I'm muted? I didn't even realize. What the heck? Dang, guys. I should have unmuted. No, I had somebody come over, check out the office. Okay, I think I'm gonna long this, brother.
Order filled.
I'm gonna do a tight stop. Actually, dang, this isn't even a tight stop. Oh man, I don't like that.
Trump on Truth Social says, my meeting with the highly respected president of China, which was originally postponed due to our military operation in Iran, has been rescheduled and will take place in Beijing on May 14th and 15th.
There was a spike right there.
Yeah. I mean, that was some buyers entering there. But overall, this is holding higher lows, so I'm like trying to take a quick long 20 points to the upside. I entered 441. I was just like, I was going to put my stop at 24,400, but that's a 40-point stop, bro. It's a lot. Anyways, 416.50 is my stop.
And Trump further saying in the Truth Post that he will host Xi.
Sam
arriving
Yang,
to
don't go
DC
against
this
me,
year.
Pasha. I'm short. Oh, no. Yeah, I don't know. I don't love the long, man. I just entered it. It was kind of a bad entry. And like the fact that there was that big rejection, I don't love. There's a big pullback. I'm doubling up. I'm gonna tighten my stop, I think. Or no, I'll keep the same thing, but I'm gonna tighten my take profit. I'll take 9 points. Take profit. Come on. Oh man, oil's bouncing. I should be able to get 9 points. I should be able to. There's just no way. Yeah, there it goes. Should be easy 9 points right here.
Yeah.
9 points will be almost another account passed, I think.
You're that close then.
Yeah. It just, I have a bunch of accounts that are close, yeah.
Nice, brother.
3, 2, 1. There we go. Nice.
Filled.
Okay, we're out of all. Yeah, I've got 2 accounts less than $100 away, then another 3 accounts less than 150 away, then another 3 that are another 6 that are less than 300 away. So like we're getting there. The funded is up almost $700 now. Dude, I'm loving Trade
Zelensky
Sinker,
tells
bro.
Sources, the United States
Like
offered
Trade
to
Sinker
Sinker
provide
actually
security guarantees
game
if
changer for
Ukraine
me.
withdraws from Donbass.
Because that was like my
Zelensky says the
problem.
withdrawal from Donbass would be
that
a high risk for Ukraine.
If I'm not
and for
trading
Europe.
bracket
The
orders,
US is still
I
supplying
will
weapons
just
to
like
Ukraine
do
despite
stupid
the
stuff
Iran war,
too.
Zelensky says.
You know, like with the bracket order, if you're not trading bracket orders and you're setting to like a take profit and stop loss, and you constantly have to like exit, you know, close all of those orders whenever you hit your stop loss or take profit. It's too much trade management. And then like sometimes because of that, I'll just like, I don't know, I'll make stupid decisions. And then like completely remove my stop and keep the TP. So I don't know, man. Either way, Trade Sinker has been like really big game changer for me. I'm loving using it. I forgot who recommended Trade Sinker to me.
You
I think
asked at some
you
point.
recommended it to me, right?
Yeah. I said that I'd use 2 and Trade Sinker was the better one that I liked the most.
Okay.
And you test it out and
Yeah, I got the trial, and then I basically hit them up, and I was like, "Hey, can you guys like make me a partner, so I can get a free like free subscription or whatever, and get a discount code for my viewers?" And it took them like a week to get back to me, but they gave it.
yeah. They are like they are not expensive, brother. Like I think it starts at $30 a month. It's not that expensive.
Yeah, Henrietta, just so you know, like I got it for free, but I would pay for it. It's just like I know I have like a decent amount of viewers now, so it's like I might as well ask. You know, I might as well ask for it for free.
US
You know what I
fighter jet
mean?
being shot down,
Because I already know
saying
they're gonna
Iran
give it
did
to me
not
for
shoot
free. So
down
it's like
any US fighter
$30
jets.
is $30 in the pocket, however it is. Pennsylvania dropping the 2 saying Pasha's the Anatoly of trading. Dude, I'm flattered. I'm flattered, brother. Man. You don't want to pay over $100 a month for copy trading? Yeah, $30. Yeah, and I think it's $30 and you can connect up to 5 prop firms and have up to 20 accounts per prop firm. So theoretically, I think the $30 option a month, theoretically you can connect 80 accounts.
Yeah, I'm like the basic plan, you can
Uh-huh.
have 2 connections
I'm reading right now. Like,
Okay.
what that means is that you can trade 2 different prop firms on the basic plan,
How many
and
connections
it's
per, or how many accounts per
10
connection? 10. Okay.
10 accounts up to 20. So you can trade like 10 accounts on Apex and 5 on TPT or 5 on my funded futures. Like, it's basic 2 connections
Zelensky
means
says Ukraine hopes to agree
2
long-term
different
drone
prop
deals
firms.
with
Mhm.
most
But
Gulf
it's
countries.
the basic. It's like, it's with the discount, I think it's close to $30 a month. And you can do it all, you know,
Wait, the
bracket
basic is
orders,
30?
everything. The basic price is 49, but with the discount, I think it gets close to 30 something on the yearly,
Oh, okay, okay. Got it.
Yeah,
Oh,
on the
that's the
yearly.
annual too. Okay. Wait, I thought it was cheaper.
On,
Wait, let me see.
yeah. And for you, if you want to trade like 3 prop firms or more and
Mhm.
20 accounts per connection, then it's like $70 a month, you know?
Oh,
It's a
yeah, I see
little
it.
more
Okay.
expensive.
I got the pro
But
plan. That's what it is.
yeah, but it's still $70 a month, man, for what it offers.
Yeah.
It's pretty good pricing.
Yeah, if you use the code, it gives you another 10% off. So yeah, it'll be like 70. Yeah. Yeah, my bad. I forgot the prices. But either way, like, it pays for itself.
Yeah, either
It
like the
pays for
cheapest
itself.
plan will be like $35 with the discount.
Yeah. 2 connections, no Pasha, useless 10. I will likely try Replicanto whenever the basic is useless. Yeah, I mean, I got the pro one. So now it's
Yeah,
4
for some
connections
people,
and 20.
yeah, for 100%. Like, for some people, the cheapest one, it's not worth it. But depends on how many accounts are you trading. If you're trading like 20 accounts, 30 accounts, and if you're trying to manage all that, and if you're profitable, I don't think 7.
You just cut out.
Oh, sorry.
You don't think 7
Yeah.
what?
$75 is expensive to help you manage like up to 40 accounts.
Well, $70 is not 40 accounts. It's more. It's 80 accounts. It's
Yeah, it's
20
80
accounts
accounts.
per connection and 4 connections, yeah. But you're
Yeah.
you're probably not gonna have like that many.
Yeah, because like you get like let's say you have 20 on Apex and you have like 5 on my funded futures, 5 on take profit, and 5 on another one. It's 40 accounts maximum, I think.
Yeah.
35. Because
So I'm
it's only
looking at
Apex that does 20.
Replicanto, and like, what the heck even is this? It says 2 machines. What the heck does that even mean?
Replicanto is only for Ninja Trader, I think. So you have to use Ninja
Oh,
Trader.
okay.
And I don't know how much it is, you know.
It shows
Um,
$200 for a single machine, whatever the heck that means, and 2 machines is $299. And then for 1 year it's $149, and for 1 machine and 2 machines is $199. So I mean, if that covers everything, then it's cheaper. I don't even know what this means.
But if it works, like guys, there's people that will love Trade Sinker. There's people that will not love Trade Sinker.
Yeah.
And maybe Replicanto is better for you. You go with Replicant. You have to go with what's better for you. Like, in my experience, Trade Sinker works well because it has to be something that you can trust, you know? Because one glitch can basically blow your accounts, you know?
Yeah. By the way, what the heck is it? So I'm looking at Replicanto and it's saying you have to buy remote credits. What the heck? So like whenever you're doing Replicanto, you have to buy credits to make trades?
I don't think so, man.
Cuz like look,
Shit.
I'm looking at it, right? It's like Replicanto, the first and most reliable Ninja Trader trade copier. And then I'm looking at this, right? I'm going down. I'm looking at license type. Single machine, 1 year. It says 20 submit credits for remote mode feature. Includes 1 year of free technical support.
Israeli Broadcasting Authority, citing
And
2
that's it.
Israeli sources, says Trump might halt
What the heck is
fighting
remote?
if
Like,
Iran
what the
offers
heck
a
is submit
substantial
credits?
concession.
It gives you 20 submit credits to use for trades. That's if you want to access your machine remotely.
I think maybe that's it.
Yeah, that's confusing. Okay. Well, if it's a good one and it's like, you know, almost instant, then yeah, that's cheaper. But yeah, that website, I don't even understand like how to make an order on that website. But the cool thing about TradeSyncer, I guess that beats Replicanto is
NYMEX
TradeSyncer
Crude Oil Futures
has
settle at around
journaling,
$90.32 a barrel,
statistics,
down $2.03
risk management.
or 2.2%.
Risk management they
diesel
haven't
April
implemented
futures
yet. I
settle at
guess
around
they put here that it's coming
$4.63 a gallon.
soon.
NYMEX gasoline April futures settle at around $3.01 a gallon.
So there's like
and NYMEX
more
natural gas April
on this
futures settle at
than
around
just pure
$2.95.
copy trading. So it has a little bit more included. It seems like more user friendly, honestly. Because I just went to the Replicanto site and I like could not figure out what the heck I'm looking at. But either way, if it works, it works. That's all that matters. Like Leo
Yeah, for
said,
some
if you
people-
trust it, use it. Dude, we're breaking this trend line, brother. We got a breakdown
Yeah.
signal coming up here.
Lower high market structure.
I'm
shifting.
adding a short, bro. 40 points profit target. If this closes a candle below 410, I'm doubling the short. I'm hearing a lot of sellers here. I'm actually doubling now on those sellers. You better close a candle below 410. Do not. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you do it. You better not do it. Okay. Anyways, it looks like it's breaking the trend line right now, and if it closes a 5-minute candle below 410, that's a breakdown signal triggering, and we all know what happens when that happens. It's a dump, baby. Oil's dropping a bit.
baby.
Dump it, dump it. Dump it, dump it. You paid for a year? You're talking about trading on multiple computers remotely? Oh. It does not require credits unless you're trading multiple accounts on multiple computers. Okay, got it. That makes sense. Hi, Pasha. What do you use for copy your orders for all accounts? I use TradeSyncer.
Yeah, like
One
for
person
me,
said on a
whenever-
Facebook group that they canceled all her accounts because the copy trader screws up all longs and one short. With what trade copier was that? Was that with Replicanto or TradeSyncer? Because that's a legitimate issue. If it's
yeah, but
if it's counter positioning, that's no good. That's no bueno.
yeah, I think there, yeah. Another thing that I will say, any software, it's is like it can glitch out at any
Yeah,
like it
yeah.
can happen. Like let's say Facebook, Meta, Google, their websites sometimes glitched out, man. And I mean we're talking about like hundreds of billion-dollar company, you know?
Yeah, true. TradeSyncer, you had below 5 TPT pros. I wonder if they like fixed that issue. Because I was using TradeSync and I was actually doing some very quick scalps with it. And it was hitting every single one.
I think honestly, Iran's
honestly, it could be also user error.
enemies with the
Not
support
like
of
no
one of the regional
disrespect.
countries
It could be
are
user
preparing to
error for that
occupy one of the
too.
Iranian islands.
Because like now that I'm thinking about it, like if I take a position right now, right, and I literally bottom ticket, and the price goes and not all my orders close or fill, guess what? When I get to wherever I get, right, I take profit, and then maybe I open a counter position trade, but then I forget to close whatever order I still had on the copy trader. And then a counter position enters me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man. Like
Maybe that's how
like
that
let's
happened.
yeah, I'm more of that like let's be grown-ups. I'm more of that line of thinking. Like
Yeah.
it's a machine that copy trades it, but you're the one running the machine, so you're the responsible for it, brother.
Because you have to be like very careful about that. Like if you see that not all of your accounts took the trade or whatever it is, like you got to make sure to hit that flatten all or cancel all orders on the copy trader.
Yeah,
because like you have orders open still that just didn't fill yet.
Yeah. Like every time I take a trade and I'm exit a trade, I instantly flatten all. I hit the exit market. I hit the flatten all. I do the refresh button on the TradeSync app, and like I said, it can glitch out, but you're the responsible. The machine doesn't think. You think. You are responsible. That's my line. The line that I take it here.
Always watch earlier today. You had some accounts not stop out of your short. If you then put a long, you could be counter trading. Yeah, exactly, Lemix. I didn't have accounts that exited my short. I had accounts that didn't stop out.
Iran's parliamentary speaker
only
Galabar
from
says
partial.
If they take any
So
step
I was still
forward,
in the
all
same, but
vital
yeah, I was
infrastructure
paying
of the
attention
regional
to it.
country will be
But
targeted
yeah, you're
for
100%
relentless
right
attacks
about that.
without any restrictions.
You have to, you've had up to $300 of slippage on TradeSync, but it hasn't happened in a while. Dang. That's scary.
Yeah, and one of the things that maybe happens, like the settings that Pasha uses, is the ones that it's not when price hits, it's not executed at market. It has to be filled. You know.
Yeah,
So
I don't have
maybe
market execution enabled, and the follower protection is enabled.
Yeah,
So
so
market
maybe like
execution disabled, follower protection enabled for my settings.
yeah, so that's not a glitch from like the trade copier. It's the setting that you put in, you know? So like ultimately you're responsible and you understand that. I'm just using it as an example.
Yeah. TPT and Lucid usually give you a few seconds to close the position if you have counter positions on without liquidating. Okay. Nice.
Brother, I don't know.
Go ahead, bro.
But I'm the type of guy that like you know that there's two types of dudes. The ones that when something arrives, they try to. It's like you bought let's say a new bed and you have to assemble it, and there are guys that just start assembling it. I'm the one that reads the whole manual, brother. You know.
You said you read the whole manual?
Yeah, I'm the one guy that reads the whole manual before it starts assembling anything.
Oh, really?
So
I definitely go by the manual, but I don't like look through it in depth.
Yeah, no, I look at everything, every single step, then I start like trying to assemble it. I'm not the guy that just like wings it and on the middle of it realizes that it's halfway done wrong and has to start it all over again.
Yeah, true. Henrietta said doesn't even read the manual. Mert says, y'all read the manual?
Yeah, yeah.
Salt and Sand
Yeah.
says, I'll send you all my manuals. I don't read most of them.
Yeah, bro. I read
That's
I read
hilarious.
everything.
Man.
Yeah. So that's why I'm more like when someone is complaining that something went wrong, I'm always like, bro, I'm sure you didn't read like everything that you needed to read to make it work out, you know?
Yeah. Okay, breakdown signal has been initiated. I'm going to set my stop for the technical stop loss. So it is going to be 435. Oh, okay, I have it perfectly there. I'll just put 434. And I'm targeting, let's see. I'll go for the average move, which is, well, I'll put the successful move, which is 375 for the first. And then I'll go average move for the second, which is 70 points. That's 345. Actually, 351 works. So there we go. That's our target. Breakdown signal looks like it's working. Let's see if it sweeps that most recent low. It's looking good. You know what? I'm gonna hit a set while this is going.
Dima, his green brother, Ozzy. I think it's the indicator that it's on the screen right now. There's a B on it. That B means breakout, and when it's red, it's a breakout to the downside. And when it's green, it's a breakout to the upside. It's an indicator on TradingView. Brother, you have to ask Pasha. I don't know the name of it. I'll ask for you.
Ooh, very nice.
Someone is asking what's the name of the indicator that gave the breakout signal. It's open source, I don't know.
Yeah. It's called Lux Algo Trend Lines with Breaks. If you go to my video, that's called This NQ Strategy is Working. I have all of them labeled, or I show all of them. I
I'll send a
backtested
link.
this signal on the 5-minute chart. The breakdown signal, about 70% win rate. So I manually backtested the breakdown signal, 70% win rate, 20-point stop, 40-point take profit, 70% chance of winning, average move of 70 points.
The link is on the chat if anyone wants to see it.
Thanks, brother. Okay. See if we can actually get the full move. Has not hit our 40 points yet. So if this comes all the way up and hits our stop loss, it's a failed breakdown signal in my books, or in my book. Ultimately, this was the perfect short here, though, on the break of that trend line. Right over here. Hearing some buyers. Oil kind of rocketed up though here.
100% did.
Iran's Foreign Minister Arachi says the US has failed in its war goals, including quick victory and change of
I
regime.
think we hit our profit target. Yeah, oil's pushing. Okay, I need to actively manage this trade real quick. So this account I'm gonna flatten. 3, 2, 1, flatten that account. Okay, so that account is passed now. Perfect. So I'm disabling that account. Good. Passing a bunch of accounts today, guys. Okay, and then we have 3 accounts that will, I think, pass on the full trade here. Big W on the oil chart. Yeah. It's breaking out. Whew. How are you doing this? I'm new to these platforms. Do you have different accounts on different tabs or what? I'm using what's called a trade copier. So the software I'm using is called Trade Syncer, or the website I'm using. And basically I just make a trade on one account and it copies all the same trades to the other 24 accounts. What's going on here? Why is the NASDAQ catching a bid right here? Bro, you're getting cooked? Why are you getting cooked, bro? And I think I need to get out of this. This is feeling like it's about to just rip up. Oh no. Okay, oil's continuing to push. Come on, just dump, brother. I don't want to exit here. I want like $100, $200 on this trade. Ooh, oil pushed higher.
Foreign Minister Arachi says my message to the neighboring
High
countries
volatility.
says distancing yourself from the US.
Just a big old bounce. Dude, come on. It's messing with my emotions right now, bro. I think I have to cut.
No, it shouldn't mess you up, man. Like, you're very green on the day.
You said don't mess yourself up?
Yeah, shouldn't mess your emotions over this.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm just like talking through like what I'm thinking basically.
Yeah,
But
100%.
I think I'm gonna close here. I'm taking I think I took 10 points there. At some point I had 20 or like 25, whatever it was. But it might continue here, but that little spike there, that's kind of scary. Wouldn't get out. There's a potential of maybe a higher low being set too. So we just, I don't know. That previous push down did not play the whole range. I don't know if this time it actually plays it. Either way, we got a good short. We're up 16.2K on the day. 16,200. Brother, I'm loving this kind of trading now.
Yeah.
And like, I'm gonna get ripped trading like this too. Just taking my time.
For sure.
Like, literally, I'm just gonna be like sitting here, chilling. Like, if no trades are coming up, just go work out, come back, okay, see something, take the trade. If it, you know, if it's playing out, go work out some more, whatever it is. Looks like this breakdown signal is going to play out. This is large sell orders. I'm going to sort of FOMO into this one. I'm seeing really big sell orders. It kind of looks like this is an order block here because I'm seeing a lot of orders that are just getting absorbed. But oil's pushing out. So I'm going to just set 10 points on this. Like that. There's a lot of sell orders there. They all got absorbed. Okay, anyways, next set.
Israeli Channel 14 says the Israeli army is currently working on establishing 18 new forward operating bases in southern Lebanon.
Okay, some buyers coming in. Dollar's pushing the highs. Okay. Oil's pushing higher. Can you take? Yes, catching some buyers.
We're almost at power hour.
Yeah.
There's the 305 short.
Oh
330
yeah,
long.
true. True. You gonna take those?
I'm thinking about it. I'm always thinking about it. It's going to sweep that low, man. I know.
think so too. Yeah, I'm short right now.
Brent crude futures settle at around $102.22 a barrel, down $2.27 or 2.17%.
Oil's pushing. Big sellers MNQ. Nice. Let's have oil pop out of here. So NASDAQ hits our first order. Sweep that low. Long squeezed them. Pasha, the only downside to working out multiple hours with really long breaks between sets is your lactic acid stores build up. Super catabolic. What does that mean?
Iran's Foreign Minister Arachi says Tehran showed the world that no
Ooh.
country can threaten its
Oil's pushing
security.
for the highs. Here we go. Here comes some sellers. Hey, Pasha, where can I find the reset on Apex? I don't think it's worth resetting. If you're talking about
Arachi says the Strait of Hormuz has
talking
become
about.
another
That's what I'm
area
talking
and
about,
we are
baby.
studying
Let's
special
go.
arrangements for its management
Let's
even
go.
after the war.
Man, oh
And
man.
Arachi says there are no talks with the
Woo!
United States.
Oh, it's going for the full range, man. It's going for the full range. Oh, I took like 10 points on one and 20 points on the other. Woo! Oil's just pushing. Okay, possible longs coming up. Possible longs, but guess what? I ain't. Oh, wait,
Seeing a
I'm
little
not
bit of
out
upside
on
in
all
WTI
accounts.
crude off the back of that
Okay,
headline.
flatten all, quick. Okay, nice. Couple accounts still had a short open, so that was more profit, and that's good. That's a win. All right, let's see if we have any more accounts passed. Nice, we got one more pass, baby. Okay, we have one that's $17 away, one that's $43, $34 away, one that's $48 away. And we're passing all these one by one. Not bad. So we're to a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 past accounts today. And we're up $800 on the TPT funded, the one funded account that we're trading today.
Beautiful.
Not too shabby.
Man, that's awesome.
We're up to 17.4K profit. There we go. Man, oh man. What a day. Bro, on that breakdown signal, whenever I got scared out of that first one, bro, my TP was 350. This actually surprisingly went way below it. But let's see what from the breakdown signal where it went. I shouldn't have gotten scared out of that, man. I got like scared out just like with a little bit. I shouldn't have gotten scared out. This whole move so far to the bottom, 90 points approximately from the breakdown signal.
Yeah.
That was a very clean breakdown signal. Like I'm telling you, these indicators, they're free and they work like a charm. Like I'm telling you, I'm manually back tested this breakdown signal on the 5-minute chart. I manually back tested, guys. Legitimately, I nerded out
Arachi says the
and
enemy
did
resorted
10
to other countries
months
to open the
of
Strait
back
Hormuz, but was
testing
unable
New
to
York
do so,
session
and it remains
manually
closed,
by
only to enemy
hand
ships.
in Excel. Pasha did that manually in Excel. The breakdown signal, the 15-minute orb, I manually back tested that. That is available in the Google Drive for all the trade titans. And like, let me tell you the stats real quick. The bullish breakout is 60% win rate, average one of 52 points, 51.8 points. The bearish breakdown signal, 68% win rate, 71.5 average points. Do you understand how crazy that is? That is super positive expected value on those signals. That's super positive. That's
And how
not
they
that's not
become
like you have to take those trades. The stats just back it up.
yeah. And how do they become trade titans? I don't think anybody, like a lot of people don't know.
You pay $5. I basically put it in there like I advertised it for free for like 2 weeks. Like I gave it out for 2 weeks, I think, for free, and I was like, hey, like I'm making it for only paid members after 2 weeks because I put a lot of work into it. But yeah, if you hit the join membership, like you get access to it, and like you can cancel your subscription. I honestly don't care. But basically, it's for trade titans. Like, man, these signals, bro, they're free and they work so well. Like, so well. Like, if literally, if I were to just trade the 15-minute orb and these breakdown signals, that's it. That's all I need. High win rate. Like, each one of these are like almost 70% win rate. It's just like, you can't go wrong with it. Also, for the breakdown signal, how I backtested those are when the 5-minute candle closes.
Bank
You
of
can
France
also like
raises
do an early
2026
entry, which is
inflation
risky.
forecast
But when
to
the
1.7%
5-minute candle
versus
closes, I put a 20-point
Bank of
stop
France's severe
between
scenario
where the
sees
breakout
2027
or breakdown
inflation of
signal
1.7%.
triggered.
And
20-point
Bank of
stop.
France cuts 2026 growth
And
forecast
basically
to
how I count if
0.9%
it's a
versus
quote-unquote
1%.
winning trade
ECB
is if
Villeroy
the
says
20-point stop did
overinterpret
not hit
statements on rate
and the
hikes.
40-point stop
Villeroy
did
says no
hit.
particular
That's how I
financial
consider it
stability
a winning
concerns at
trade.
present.
And with those
And speaking in an
parameters,
interview with
it's
France's Les
70%
Echos,
almost win
Villeroy says
rate.
premature
That's
to
crazy.
debate when rates may rise.
That's really good.
Villeroy says totally determined to stabilize inflation at 2%.
Anyways, Shelly Hall, welcome to the Trade Times. Thanks for joining. Hope you enjoy that spreadsheet.
Iran Arachi says Iran is not seeking war and wants a permanent end to the conflict. Iran Arachi says Tehran demands a permanent end to the war and compensation for destruction.
What time do I go live? I go live 30 minutes before New York session opens. So that's 9 a.m. Eastern time.
Brother,
yeah,
I just completed the full recovery from yesterday.
No way.
Got all my drawdown back. And
bro, you took the short there?
ECB not pre-committed
I took
to
the
any
long,
rate path.
maybe, on that
Oh, you took the
suffer if inflation takes hold.
1 minute gap, brother.
Bro, you took the long?
Yeah, it was like 10-point stop.
10-point
stop. My goodness.
Through different mediators.
Bro, that's why you were so quiet. You were like holding, you were puckering, bro.
No, bro, like it's dropping.
That's a good long though, bro.
Bro, when it stopped
does not mean
dropping right on the 1 minute gap, I was like, bro, it's going to hold this gap. I know this, and I just longed it with 12-point stop, and
beautiful.
It worked out.
How many points did you take? 20?
Yes, I think it was 22, 44
nice.
bucks is 22.
Dude, Leo's catching fallen knives and getting 22 points off those babies. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, 1 to 2
Leo.
risk to reward is not a crazy trade.
Oh yeah, that's a good trade. Nice, man.
Bro, the whole drop from that news, the price stopped right on the 1 minute gap, and I was like, bro, there's no way it is stopping here. I'm going long, and 22 points easily.
Man, nice job, brother. Oil's like still pushing. Oh man, how are we getting so many good days?
Yeah, I'm happy, man. I'm really happy right now, brother.
Me too.
Yeah, yesterday I went to sleep and I was thinking, man, the roller coaster took a toll on me, but I managed to hold myself down, and to complete the comeback today was pretty good feeling right now.
Yeah. Oh man, oh man.
Because bro,
Iran's
you're trading.
He says top
insanely
authorities
well,
are
bro.
reviewing the offer proposals, and Tehran has no intention to hold talks with the US.
I'm trying to improve, bro. I'm trying to improve.
Yeah, just
all the people in the chat talking smack to me and everything, it got to me, bro. I'm like, okay, that's it. I'm gonna become a pro trader. Don't test me.
Yeah, man. It's just we know what the right thing to do, but we don't. Sometimes we just don't do it, you know.
Yeah.
The mental part is hard, brother. There is 100%. A nice ICT order block.
Yeah, it's seeing it right now. I'm watching that on the hourly, right?
No, I'm seeing on the 1 minute. It's the middle of it is around 300. So I'm not saying that I'm going long there. What I'm saying is that if it starts respecting there, I'm probably would long there.
Okay. I mean, I'm looking for longs here.
Yeah,
because
the
I'm
stop is 15 points.
expecting range, so I'm just wanting to see if it breaks intraday lows. But I'm looking for
Iran's
longs.
Arachi says, we did not seek war and we want to end it,
Yeah,
but we
yeah.
do not want a
If you see on
ceasefire
the
that
1
allows the
minute,
enemy
it's
to
like
attack
it's
us
very
again.
easy to spot the order block, and the middle of it is around 300.
Okay.
So the stop loss is 15 points.
Okay. How do I buy these indicators? They're free, bro. They're on TradingView.
What Pasha is saying, like, is
Iran's Arachi says the US
whole
has failed
back
to
test
protect
that he
regional
did,
countries despite
like
having
the trade
bases in the
titans
region.
get the whole back test, like that.
Yeah.
Because man, imagine doing a back test on a lot of strategies, like it takes time, man.
And like you probably can do it through Python or like I don't know, Ninja Trader backtesting, whatever it is. But I just don't trust them, so I did it all manually. So I basically all I asked for is $5 for you to get access to it. That's about it. Alfie, I have a video called "This NQ Strategy is Working," and that's the one that talks about what I'm talking about right now, or what we're talking about. I'm tempted to long here, bro.
Order filled.
Taking a tiny baby long for 10 points. Because that will pass one of the accounts. Bro, what's it called? You just said it's free. I'm talking about my back test for the trading indicators. It's free on TradingView. I already said the video. It's called "This NQ Strategy is Working." You can check out the video if you want to know the names.
I'm gonna send the link on the chat 1 sec.
How do I send you $5? So on the bottom of this screen, there should be something that says join, I think. And that's the $5 subscription. So that will give you access to the Google Drive.
It's on the chat, the video with all the indicators, and it's free. All the indicators are free, bro.
Yeah. Like I'm not selling any private Discord trading groups. I'm not selling any Pasha indicator premium like trade strat 3000 100% bull market extravaganza. I'm not doing all that. Where'd you say the order block was, Leo?
Middle point is 300, I think.
Okay.
It starts at 308.
Got it. Yeah, I'm taking a really quick 10-point scalp if it can hit me. It's in my TP's in the middle of that bearish fair value gap, that 1 minute. I don't like that it's rejecting here.
Yeah, I think this order block will give you a nice trade. I don't think it's going to run past it like easily.
Okay. Slaron, welcome to the Trade Titans. Let's go. Selling baseball caps and wife beaters. Yeah. Messaged Leo on Discord. Okay. Leo's a busy man, so if he has time, he'll answer.
Yeah, man, like I legit answer like 10 people a day from the stream. I try to, and sometimes you guys send some crazy long messages. I like to read them all, but it takes a little time. So
yeah, if Leo was single and got paid like 10K a month to do it, he would be doing it all day. But he got a wife and a life.
Yeah. Bro, like legit, I was like on the shopping mall with my wife, and I was on the Discord answering somebody, and she was like not right now. Like she was like, not right now, bro.
But that's funny. That's okay. I'm joking. Like,
Barat, it's in the Google Drive. So on YouTube, whenever you look at the perks of being a Trade Titan member, there should be a Google Drive link. If you have trouble finding it, I can PM it to you. I just do not. I don't remember what your name is on Discord. DD Stock Plays, welcome to the Trade Titans. Thank you, brother, for joining. What is a wife beater? I know it's such a weird name. It's basically this. It's basically a shirt, sleeveless shirt. In the US, they call it a wife beater for some reason. I have no idea why. Super weird name for it.
yeah, I would guess it was like created. This slang was created around 1930s.
Probably, yeah.
Probably. Yeah. For a bad reason, of course, guys.
Yeah.
It's not funny. It's not funny.
Gary, good
Don't
day
laugh
for
at that.
me. Thanks, Pasha. I'm out for now. Use your code for on trade day today. Nice, man. Hey, congrats. Good trading today, brother.
Like Lethargic on the Discord just gave me a heads up. Like the spammers are using me now, bro. They ran
They are?
out of
Okay.
Pasha names, and I'm don't send messages to anyone first. I only respond to the messages that are sent to me.
Yeah.
Like, be careful, guys.
Morning, boys. It's Mango here.
Morning, brother. Okay, I see you, Barat. Okay, I'm sending you the Discord. I forgot that this is your name. Share.
What are we thinking, Pasha? Short, long?
I'm long in here, but only for 10 points.
Okay.
I think it might possibly sweep that low one more time. Man,
According to the
those
New York
fake
Times,
Leos, bro.
Iran's attacks forced
Bro,
US
they're
troops
using
to
me
work
now.
on
Oh
I
my
don't believe
goodness.
it.
Oh my. Okay. Let's ban some Leos.
I tried to find like to ban, but I don't think I have the I don't know how to do. I don't think I have the I don't know
The Axis?
the
He doesn't
setting.
have the heart.
Yeah, the X. Like I can find the guy, but I can like click and ban.
Really? If you right click, it doesn't have a ban option?
No, where do you go? You go on search Trade Titans and you find the guy.
And furthermore, from the New
Do you
York
see
Times,
the
some US
members
troops in the Middle
above
East relocated to
moderator
hotels and
only?
offices.
Do you see a thing called members?
Yeah.
You do?
Oh, I search here.
Yeah, that's where you search. So regular members shouldn't be able to see this.
Ah, no, it's only me that's there. I think the guy bro, the guy was
Yeah,
on the
I just
stream. He
banned
got
him.
out of the.
No,
Ah,
I
you just
banned him.
banned. Okay.
Yeah.
The dollar yen
Ooh,
rises
now
0.5%.
it's not going to survive one, man.
Okay, I'm hearing some buyers.
Hello, Mango. Sorry, I didn't answer you. How you doing, brother?
No, I'm good. You're good, boss. You're good. I'm doing good. I just got
Are you green today,
back home
Mango?
now. Yes, Lucid. I am up 450, I believe.
Okay.
I took a 2K payout yesterday from Lucid.
Oh, nice. Congrats, bro.
Order filled.
Yeah, 415. Yeah, so I'm just gonna.
Okay, there we go. That's one passed. Dude, I passed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 accounts today.
Oh,
Nice,
there we
man.
go.
And then up 814 on the funded. And we're up
All right.
17.7K on all of the accounts together.
Oh, okay,
17,700.
Taking a long here.
Okay.
343. I took it too late, but man,
Yeah,
see
this
if it-
is a sketchy one. I only took 10 points here because there's that 1 minute bearish fair value gap. And Leo
Yeah.
did say that there's a order block, bullish order block at about 24,300 for the midpoint.
We have posted the New York
So
Times
because
article
of
on the
that,
feed for
I'm
those
thinking it
interested.
might sweep the low one more time.
No, yeah, I'm taking it very. I took it.
Okay, you're getting buyers
343,
here. You
1
might be
minute.
good. You're getting buyers
Yeah.
here. It's gonna move
Yep,
up to the 5 minute bearish fair value gap. Let's see what that is.
Yeah.
Your TP's possibly like 367, 368, maybe 370. How many points are you trying to take?
I don't know, to be honest. I'm just kind of going for it. This is the new Apex one that I got.
Okay. If this
So I'm
is
just
like
gonna-
if this is just a low flat out, you could actually play this to VWAP.
I think I can. We'll see. I'm only risking like my stop loss is at like $20 right now.
Okay.
Right here, it's up to like 200 right here at 352. So I'm gonna just let it
Roger.
play. If it plays, it plays.
Yeah.
Why stop it? I'm gonna break even around at like, oh, let's go.
Dude, nice push. Okay, it's testing 9
And
EMA on ES.
Let's go. Come on, keep on. Keep
Oh
going,
man,
keep going.
I'm joining with you, bro. I'm
All right, I'm
following
break
in.
even. Okay, I'm breaking even at 245.
According to Axios,
245
Trump
bucks.
rejected
Raj.
Netanyahu's idea to call for Iran
Let's see, come
uprising.
on. If
That's
it keeps
some
going
big
here,
buyers
this,
coming in, bro.
yeah. Okay, I think I might. No. I'm breaking even at 455 actually. No, actually, I'm gonna.
Trading pennies. Pasha, when you have the time, could you make an instructional video of how one would go about and start 10 accounts someday? Of how one would go about starting 10 accounts?
I think it's more like mental wise, strategy wise, like how would you approach that? Maybe it's that what he's saying.
Probably. Should I add one more? Maybe not. No, not yet.
How one would go about starting 10 accounts someday? Are you basically asking how you would go about scaling up from, trading only one account? Is that basically your question? Because yeah, I can make a video on that. I don't think trading pennies is asking like how to buy 10 accounts. How to
Yeah, no,
get
it's not
to
that.
10 accounts at Apex and lock them all together like you do. Okay, sure. Yeah, I could make a video on that. Let me write it down.
Man, I should have just taken the tippity top if I should have. Oh well, I'll let it run. I'm breaking
Yeah, that's
even
that
at like
5-minute bearish fair value gap, but it could invert. That's the thing. This is just
yeah.
a normal little pullback here. Possibly good to add on to. I'm gonna add to my long.
Order filled.
I don't feel like it's.
I'm adding to my long. My stop
It-
loss
it
is
mi-
at 348.
All right.
So it's hopefully
I'll add
gonna
one too.
hold this 1 minute gap here, bullish gap.
All right. All right. I'm 2 minis long from 351 pretty much. 351.50. So let's see if it can go. No, it's not. It kind of pretty much rejected all the way from the top though. I'm break even at like 85 bucks right now if it does. Because that way it gives me something. Come on. Yeah, it pushed me out. And I should have taken it. Oh well.
Okay, I wrote that down. I could try to make that video maybe this weekend. And then Mir, my editor, he might he'll probably edit it over the week.
I got wicked out, Pasha. Literally.
Dude, you got scared out, bro. I'm telling you, like
I
you're setting
know.
your stops way too tight. Like, you were planning on letting it run there, so you gotta widen the stop, bro.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh well.
Yeah,
Next
it's all
time.
good. You took profit. You said 85 bucks. That's good.
Yeah, 85. I'm not
Okay, I
worried.
got, here's one account that's passed. 2 accounts that's
Nice.
passed. There we go. We flattened those. We're gonna disable them. Nice. There we go, baby.
Let's go.
There we go. Disabling these accounts. Okay, next ones
5-minute
are like
candle right here.
$100 away.
Bro, just saw like Revenant like took a 2K payout today, man. I'm so
Really?
happy for him.
Nice.
Nice.
Good
let's
job,
go.
Revenant.
Brother,
Alright, going
there's
long.
like seeing people do well, there's nothing better, man.
Oh, yeah.
Nah, yeah.
Okay, the first one I'm gonna take off at 398. Second one, I think I'm gonna target that 5-minute bearish FEG a little bit above the VWAP there.
Alright, alright.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm break even on I'm long again at 371.
Roger.
So I'm just gonna break even at like 25 bucks. Let's go.
Oh,
Let's
nice.
go.
Okay, flatten this one. Flatten this
Nice,
one.
let's go. Come on.
There we go. That's 2 more pass, baby.
Nice. Okay, I'm bringing this
Okay.
break even.
Man. We're at like
I'm
10
bringing this
accounts
one break
pass,
even.
brother.
Let's go. Bro, this is nice. Come on,
Yeah.
keep going.
Dude, the price action today honestly has been so good.
I've been out of the house. I only made actually I'm taking this. Alright, I took like 225 on this trade.
Yeah.
So I'm happy. I'm up 270 now. Let's go.
Lauren, what is flatten all? Flatten all means close all trades. That's what that means. Okay. This
According
next
to sources,
push, we
Iran holding up
pass
defenses
2
of
more
Karg Island
accounts.
to protect against potential US ground attack.
Brother, you're on fire today. Passing accounts left and right.
Bro, the price action's easy today.
Yeah. Yeah.
The price action's like clean, bro. I'm trying to take advantage of it. It's like days like this, man. Like when it's giving you clean price action, you gotta take advantage of it, bro. But don't like over leverage, obviously. But you gotta take advantage of it. Because there's gonna be days where the price action is ugly. You're making all the wrong decisions, and those days, you know, you gotta. If you hit your max loss limit, you just gotta quit for the day.
That's true though.
Pasha, this is literally the worst PA all week. So for my regular trading strategy, I would agree. I would be chopped up so hard right now if I were trading how I was trading like a couple months ago. But like since we've been getting very choppy days, or not choppy, like very volatile ranging days, like I had to kind of adjust how I'm trading. And for the strategy I'm using now, it's like we're getting heck of profit. Like I told y'all whenever it came down here, I said I'm looking for longs. Leo said there's an order block down here at 300. If it's gonna hold, we're going long. You know what I'm saying? Like this is it's good stuff.
Yeah.
Let's see, are we gonna make
Yeah.
it one more push up here?
I think you size down the take profit that you go for. Like instead of going like for 100 points, you're going more for like 40, 50, 60.
Yeah,
and
that too.
It's hitting more, and you compound those profits inside the day, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, I stopped going for the super massive bangers, but like a couple times when I closed out, I would have actually got the banger.
Yeah.
Today at
No,
least. But yeah,
I'm
some
not saying
days
that
I
you
actually
don't, like-
closed out and it went complete opposite. I'm like, oh wow, okay,
Yeah.
I'm glad I closed.
No, and today you caught some pretty big pretty big targets for the range of the day. That's what you
Yeah.
Sometimes you gotta realize that, because sometimes the full range, let's say, is 200 points. If you caught a 60 points trade, bro, you caught like 40% of the range, 30% of the whole range of the day.
That's
Yeah, exactly.
And if you get that like 2, 3, 4 times a day, you caught the full range.
Yep.
guys. I was in the morning. I was like 6 micros short around like 466 in the beginning of the range, right?
Mhm.
In the morning, and I got out because I had to go to work. I was at work still, and I saw later, 5 minutes later, boom, it dumped. I was like, you gotta be kidding.
Dang.
Yeah, I was like, oh well. One more push up.
Come
This
on.
1 minute.
Yeah.
This is a new 5-minute.
Yeah. Yeah, we should see continuation here. Price action plays how it's been playing all day. We should see continuation up to VWAP at least. Oil's still pulling back. That's good. We're testing a 21 EMA on the 5-minute right now on the ES and the NASDAQ. Uh-oh. Some sellers coming in here. That's kind of a lot of sellers.
Yeah. But it doesn't look too strong though. I mean, they could just
I'm closing.
Order filled.
This is pretty heavy sellers. But they might be just
might.
pulling it back to this bullish fair value gap. Let's see. Either way, I'm happy with this. 18.3K profit.
Alright, I'm gonna try to go short real quick. 361.
Oh,
see
be
what it
careful.
gives
You're
me.
short. You're shorting right at the bullish fair value gap.
Yeah, no, I got
Oh,
you. I
man.
got
To
you,
the Wall
brother.
Street Journal, US and Israel temporarily
got you.
cut 2
I'm
Iranians from
risking it for
target
the
list.
biscuit, brother.
Bro, like I'm about to re-long here.
Are you?
Yeah.
Alright. Let's see what it does. I want
Dude,
to see
yeah, I
what it
re-longed.
does.
Order filled.
I'll break even once it hits like 100. Okay, and let's see. Come on, keep going down. There we go. All right, break even. I'll take 25 bucks if this keeps working. Actually, I'll exit out. 110, easy. Let's go,
Nice.
boys.
That's a smart
And-
exit in my opinion.
All right,
That's
reverse.
way too risky to short that.
All right, reversing at 357. 357.25.
18 at the moment. Order blocks favor the bulls. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna sit
risk-
long. I'm just 1 micro here. I'm risking $50. 25-point stop here on this long at 362.
Let's go. Let's go. Come on.
Nice.
All right.
You said you longed after you closed the short?
Yeah,
Nice.
yeah, 357. But I'm risking like maybe 10 bucks. Okay, never mind. It went right back down. I only risked 10 bucks though, so I'm not worried. I think that was just a fake out though. Could have been. Yeah, that was, yeah. It looks like it though. It's like buyers bought it back up and then sellers just absorbed that real quick.
Yeah, it's like all moving off of oil. Because oil spiked down just a little bit, and that was that bounce. Like instantly.
Oil hasn't even moved, to be honest.
Well, it's like it's
oil's-
barely moving.
Yeah, what is
Well, I'm waiting for oil to basically come down, drop down to the lower end of this trend line, and I think we shoot up. Barat joining the VIP Titans section. Nice, Barat. Thanks, brother. And Barat, check out his helmet. He's diamond. He got a diamond helmet, brother.
Nice.
Yeah, bro.
He got the
He's legit.
diamond.
I'll get the diamond someday, bro.
Let's go.
He said, "Yo."
I guess Iran building up defenses on Karg Island to protect.
All right,
against
but I'm
potential
labeling you
US
on Discord. Oh wait, you made yourself secret on Discord. I'll find you.
I'll find you. I don't know. Sounds wrong to say that. That's fine.
There we go.
I
VIP
guess Iran is still
Titan.
building up defenses, Pasha. I might go short here again.
You said what was the news?
Iran is building up defenses on one of its islands
Okay.
in case of a U.S. ground attack. I'm going short at 356. Just one mini. Just real quick. Let's see what it gives me. I'm gonna risk like. Let's see. Let's see what it does. If this pushes down a
Short
little,
squeeze mango right now. Short squeeze mango. Full on.
Nah, Shadi, go down.
Bro.
Nah, Shadi, go down. That's
Short
what I'm
squeeze
talking
that
about.
mango, baby.
Nah, Shadi.
I want some mango juice. Short squeeze this dude.
Doc, I am break even already.
Nice.
All right, come on, push it down, push it down.
This got some big sellers. Let's see. There's the final 5-minute gap testing. Let's see if it holds. I mean, this is looking like I want to be longing this. As long as this 5-minute candle closes above 350.
Oh, okay. Now I see what you're saying.
Yeah. I want to be staying long, basically.
Yeah. Whoa, trade evade. Calm down.
But this could go for the sweep of the low. Could.
Yeah, could, but maybe. Okay, I'm breaking even at like $15. So if I get something, I get something. If I don't, I don't. If it sweeps below like that 345 level or 347, then I'm gonna break even at $100. That way, at least I get that.
What about 367?
No, we don't do that around here.
No? Yeah.
No. We do 6, 7. That's fine.
Yeah.
I don't know what the difference is. I'm just saying stuff, Pasha. So a couple of my nieces, I was like 6, 7. I was like 9, 10 plus 1. All right, I'm just taking this. I'm gonna take 150. Let's go.
Brother, I'm waiting for like a massive squeeze upward. Like just out of nowhere. Massive squeeze upward. I'm taking at 50 points, basically. Okay, I'm gonna pause this music and I'm going for the short squeeze song, baby. Because Trade Titans. I have a dream. I have a dream that the Trade Titans take this to the moon and hold this bullish fair value gap. Leo, please hold the line. Let's squeeze the shorts, baby. Let's go.
Come on.
CNN citing a source from Mineral Matter, saying Trump administration officials are still considering the feasibility of sending ground troops to Khark Island.
Could have done hold that short. I didn't know it was gonna fall this much. So I kind of wanted to take a short from that 380 there. What up, Leo? What you been doing? I walked away for a couple. Yeah, I was short, Bob. I was short from 361 to yeah, to 356, and then I was trying to be long, but that didn't work out, broke even. Then I went short again at 356 to 349. So, yeah. And I just kind of stayed. I'm up on this new Apex 100, I'm up 500. I'm just doing 1 mini at a time, bugs. Look at possibility. Look at them. The market makers are getting cleaned up.
By the way, this is the 330 long, if you guys remember.
Yeah.
Did you get it? Oh wait, never mind. You're not in
I'm
it.
long in the bottom. Sorta.
Okay. There it goes. There's your squeeze up.
Mango, be careful because you're about to get liquidated by massive Shrek candle from the swamp, baby. Shrek is about to squeeze these shorts.
No, I'm not in. I'm out. Remember? I'm out of the trade.
This will be such a good meme if in the next 60 seconds this just shoots up 50 points. We're doing it for the memes. Can it do it? We need a news Shrek candle. Sellers getting heavy. Oh! 30 seconds. 30 seconds. What's going to happen here? Maybe a whole lot of nothing.
You're getting the strawberry love right now, brother.
No, they love you, Pasha.
This is a strawberry lollipop.
Yeah. Strawberry lollipop.
And nothing. Oh man.
Man, oh man.
Yeah, that's like, oof. Yeah, big sellers came in like on that previous 5-minute candle.
Yeah, it's the daily risk off before MOC, brother.
Yeah, kind of looks like it. This is the final 1-minute gap testing.
We might hit the low.
Yeah. I don't know if we hit the intraday low, but yeah, I guess we could.
What is it?
287.
286-ish? Okay, 287? Okay.
Brother, I just like a little bit off topic. The chosen dude that sends a lot of info on the Discord. I have a little suspicion that he doesn't even know that there's a YouTube channel runner.
Really?
Yeah, because like he never said nothing in the chat, or he's like someone that we talk to every day and we don't know.
Maybe. Has he ever like responded to you or talked?
No, brother.
Because it's like, to me, I don't even know. I don't know who he is.
Yeah.
Gold pushing down.
Like I'm honestly, I'm like, I don't know if he's cool or not. I don't know if he's like trying to sell a course or something. I have no idea. Trayson, you talked to him? Is he cool?
He's engaged for sure.
Yeah. He trades small cash accounts. He's cool. Okay.
Yeah.
Just want to make sure he's not like trying to scam nobody by like posting a bunch of stuff and then like, hey, you know, message me. I got this course where I like teach you how to trade.
Yeah, I was a little bit worried about that, but I pay attention to his posts, but it's just like a lot of them.
Yeah.
But he's like trying to say where he's entering. What he's seeing.
Makes sense. Eric Butler coming in with the 10. What's up, brother? Appreciate the 10, brother. You forgot to put a message. I should just drop in the 10. Drop in the 10 for some coffee. Appreciate it.
Shout out Eric Butler 1.
Yeah, buddy.
He's a trade titan, gold helmet.
Yes, sir.
Bronze helmet.
Yes, sir. What's up, team?
What's up, brother?
Nice. There he is.
Would be funny if he's the chosen guy.
He's the chosen guy? Oh, that would actually be pretty funny. Are you chosen? Okay, I didn't get stopped out here. It pulled back. It was within it was within 2 points of my stop. Oh, he is
I am.
chosen. Eric is
Bro,
chosen.
There's no way.
Wait, Eric. Okay. Because we've brought up chosen multiple times on the stream. You're kind of like mysterious. Okay. So we do have chosen in this stream. Because you've been kind of mysterious. You're low profile. Okay. I can respect that.
Nice, man.
I can respect that.
You like anime? Nice anime logo on the Discord.
Wait,
Let's see what it
anime?
says.
Is an anime
Let's see.
logo?
Yeah, like. a
Oh, I
guy
thought you said on the
shirtless.
YouTube.
Oh no, on the Discord. There's no way, Eric.
Wait, is that anime? Doesn't look like anime.
Everything is Naruto for me, brother. If it's like if it's like a drawing, it's Naruto.
Yeah. Alright.
All right, I'm back.
Alright.
It's the only one I know.
Alright. Hey, we might be late. We might have been a little early on the short squeeze song, but I think something's cooking right
Voice
here.
news disconnected.
Voice news
Somewhat
disconnected.
cooking.
Oh, I mean,
no.
we've been getting some buyers up in here. Dude, this might squeeze, baby.
A complete reversal, maybe?
Yep,
I don't see any news.
I'm looking for it. Market on close in 9 minutes. Okay.
See how much risk they're gonna do.
Okay. Got to get ready to start closing out. Flattening accounts because we're about to start passing more accounts, baby. Man, today's such a good day. I don't know what else to say, bro. Today is such a good day, brother. It is so nice to be here with the trade titans trading.
Legit.
Like, it's been so
Right.
good. You know, like a couple months ago, I would have seen this price action and I would have almost puked. But
Or I'm
trading
going
with
short.
y'all, this is incredible. And then Mango goes
ECB
short
forward
as we're
as
like
ECB
about
will
to
do what is
squeeze
needed
50
to get
points to
to
the upside.
inflation
Like,
to
you can't make it
2%.
up.
You can't.
You can't make it up, brother. Squeeze it for the bisqueeze.
I'm surprised it hasn't even squeezed higher though. To be honest, more.
Bro, it's about to. You just missed it.
I
The
know.
big buyers are down here on these bottom candles. This is about a short squeeze massively.
We'll see. I went to go get some apple juice.
Pasha loving such an awful PA day. I don't know. I feel like it's been crazy good today, price action wise.
Yeah. It's only bad price action when you don't make money on it. I
Yeah.
realize
Yeah.
that.
ECB's
For,
voice
for me at
on
least,
France 2
Yeah, true.
television.
it's like that. Whenever I don't make money, I go like, bro, such bad price action.
But like, I'm saying it's like
Like,
good
ooh, I
price
do.
action because like I actually got pretty good. Dude, I have 70% win rate today. 35. I have a total of 50 trades, bro. 35 wins, 15 losses.
That's good. Really good,
70%.
though.
Like, dude, I'm feeling it today. Let's see, is there anything here? There's a little tiny 5-minute bearish fair value gap, 363. Does it reject it?
No, I
What do you think, Leo?
think
There's that
doesn't.
5-minute gap, 362, 363. Do I take there?
Brother,
Or do you think
Brother.
it pushes through?
Hey, on the hourly, we just
it's a
went
higher
positive.
low, bro. It's a higher low. I would take profit at 1 micro in the middle of it, to be honest.
Okay.
You know me.
Yeah. I have 1 micro taking off at 369. That's a 1-minute gap that was left behind. A wider 1-minute gap. But I just noticed that 5-minute gap there.
Pasha, I'm 2 mini short at 350. So
That's
just so you know,
a terrible short.
I know it is.
But you
know,
might
to
get
be
it.
honest,
Let's see.
We'll see. We'll see what it does, though.
Let's see. Okay.
Let's go.
Okay.
Let's go. Okay, break it even.
Okay.
Let's go. Let's go.
Nice.
Let's go. Come on.
Nice. Dude,
Let's
somehow
go.
sellers all of a sudden. Look at that. Mango literally says
go.
I'm short. Mango says I'm short, and all of a sudden the price just goes down.
Bro,
what just happened?
You know? Yeah.
I'm taking it. I'm taking it. I'm taking it.
Bro,
Boys,
what just happened? Mango.
Bro, that was like a $400 trade right here. $450 trade. Let's go.
Bro.
Oh,
Mango.
downtown boys.
Okay,
Downtown,
I'm reporting Mango to the SEC for insider trading.
Okay. Reason I took a short, boys. I'm looking at the 1 minute, right?
Yeah.
We're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 consecutive 1 minute candles positive.
No,
Small
6,
ones, nothing big.
7.
6, 7, 9.
There's 7.
Anyways, I can't help it. But then we have no pullback though.
Okay.
Right? Even a little pullback just for the thing. Even on the 5 minute, we're pushing up, but it didn't even absorb like anything, really, to be honest.
Yeah.
And then sellers come in, they're like, yeet. So that's my
And you're
thinking.
the
That's how I
seller.
think in my brain. Oh yeah, I am.
Okay. See, market maker thinking in Mango's brain, straight up. He said 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I'm shorting. You know what I'm saying? Like, and it worked. He just got $400.
That's how it's done, bro.
That's
Hey,
how
but
it's
this
done.
is
So
what I'm
easy.
doing.
Trading's so easy, man.
Trading
I
is
gotta
so
say.
easy when you're Mango. Mango
Sometimes.
taking 4K payout just like that.
I wish. I haven't gotten.
I'm
a
over
4K
here
payout
not
in a
getting
minute.
payouts for like 6 months. Man.
6,
Pasha.
7.
That's what I'm telling you. Get on
It's not gonna
Lucid,
be 7
Pasha.
months. It ain't gonna be.
It ain't gonna
Maybe
be.
I'm actually gonna take my time building the buffer, so it might be 7 months.
Yeah. I don't blame you. Hey, that's me on Lucid right now. Just
Yeah.
building a buffer. Like, man. So that one's a 50K too. So I'm just glad I'm building it. So
Yeah. And that
The
was kind of
Lucid, I
a
don't even-
perfect rejection off the middle of that
It
5-minute
was,
gap. It was
So,
like a
Pasha,
little
I'm
bit
on
early.
Lucid.
Yeah.
I'm up to 4,600 on it now. That's how much the drawdown I have, pretty much.
How much?
So 4,600 in there now.
Oh, nice. Not bad.
Yeah. So I was like, all right.
Not bad.
I think when April comes, I'm gonna probably buy 5 top step evals,
Okay.
the 50K ones, and
Okay.
just grind those out slowly.
How many max eval fundeds can you have with TopStep?
5, but you can copy trade all of them. And it's perfectly good, I
Okay.
think.
Do they?
Yeah.
Do they? Oh, I forgot. They have their own. You can't do
Yeah, they
trade
have.
evade, right?
Try it. Try it.
Nah,
I
because
love it.
I have to like I'm only gonna copy
Oh
trade.
yeah, never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, never mind that.
I mean, I want to be
give it a
affiliated
shot.
with anybody to trade with, but like at some point I will, I'll widen to different prop firms. But like, yeah, if they don't connect to Trade of 8, I ain't interested. Yeah.
I like their platform. I feel like it's a lot more fun, and you can see a lot more information on there. For me though.
Yeah.
And yeah, I mean, give it a shot. Maybe on the side. You know what I mean? You don't have just see how you like it.
Maybe someday.
Because right now they have like a $28 or $23 discount right now off their 50K, so you can get it for like 80, 85, 86 bucks.
If it's not $67, I ain't getting it.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, bro, to be honest.
Which one who has 67?
No, I'm kidding. No, I mean
okay.
Apex
Oh,
is like
6-7. Oh.
Apex is like $19.
Yeah,
but obviously
then
there's activation fee.
Yeah. See, Top Step doesn't have activation fee.
Yeah.
So, and then that's what I liked about them. I was like, oh, they did a no activation fee. I like it. I'll take it.
Yeah, I think like the
Another short
downside is
here?
like for me with them, like no hate, but like they're trying to be different, but because of that they're like limiting themselves a bit.
Oh yeah, they are.
Yeah.
Definitely.
1 minute now until we get the markets on
I don't know.
close.
I
and
like their
balance.
platform.
Okay, market on close. Oh, here we go. Let's see if we get
Oh.
that push. See if we hit
Alright,
that
I'm gonna
push,
do-
baby.
Easy.
Yep. Squeeze
How many? Oh,
those
40
shorts,
minutes?
baby.
Oh, 40 seconds.
Oil's actually pushing up, brother. It's kind of making me nervous.
I think we get a push up though. Okay, I'm going 1 micro long here.
Get it up there.
Bro, Mango goes from 2 minis to 1 micro like flawlessly.
Dude, I have a feeling it's just gonna dump right now on market on close. 20 seconds.
Nah, Shotty. Look, the insider information
come on,
is
Shouty.
saying that we solid, dog.
10
We
seconds.
Are you
Oh,
long right now,
Shouty.
Mango?
Yeah, 1 micro at
Okay, good.
347.
Wait, only 1 micro, not 5 minis? What?
No. I told you.
Market on close
Jonathan is
imbalance,
trading
S&P
be-
500
between
Go.
buy side
Go.
264 million,
Go.
NASDAQ 100 buy
Yes.
side
Go.
939 million,
Yes.
Dow 30
Bro,
And
buy
that
side
it's just
136
so easy,
million,
man. Like to
MAT 7
trade.
buy side
Bro, it's so
569
easy. It
million.
like always goes in our direction. Please don't
I
reverse
don't even
though.
know what you.
Please keep
Nah,
going.
it ain't gonna
Please
reverse.
keep going. Oh, please keep going. Yes. Yes.
See how hard it is to trade, man. Like
Keep going.
take
Good
one off,
shit.
Pasha.
I'm about to. 369.
No, 367.
There
Oh,
we go.
it goes, there it
One
goes.
off.
There you go.
Yep.
All right.
Yep. I'm getting ready to
Just squeeze
flatten
it.
on the ones as they if it squeezes up.
All right. And on this 1
Nice,
micro,
good buyers there.
made,
That's
oh,
21 testing on the ES, 21 EMA. Let's see if it can break through here. If it breaks through, we're going to VWAP, brother. Come on.
Yeah, it's a
Nice.
wrap. It's a wrap on VWAP.
Yep.
You know.
Can we
That
push
was
through?
the-
We're in the kill zone right now between the 9 and 21.
Yeah.
I'm setting my stop break even now. Bottom of that candle.
Roger.
Warlord said, bro, get out. I think it's going to dump. Oh, no.
Okay, five micros short at 365. I'm break even.
Mango
$2.
short? Oh, my goodness. Mango,
Yeah.
why didn't you tell me?
Oh, my bad, Shotty.
Dang, dude.
I break even at $7. Let's go. Come on. 5 micro short, boys.
Okay, squeeze out Mango
go.
right now. Squeeze out Mango. Mango's taking these counter trades, brother.
All right, I'm exiting. That's $40. That's $90 trade in less than 2 minutes, boys. Let's go.
Wow. Wow, Mango. I can't believe you.
I know, right? My bad. No, it's going your way. Here, I'll send it to you.
All right. Here comes the long. Mango closes short, so we're good on the longs now.
Yeah. I had to switch up my tactic. That way the market maker doesn't know it's me.
Facts.
You know what I mean? It just needs to know.
Man, oil's like slowly grinding up. It's kind of crazy.
I feel like oil just paused for some reason. I felt like oil's been paused for a second.
No, I mean, it's
Felt like it hasn't
in the
moved.
past 20 minutes, it's gone up 50 cents. It's moving up pretty well.
You know what that translates to Californian gas? $2. Gavin Newsom be like, "Hey, oil expensive. We're gonna make your life even harder now, sir. You don't get no high-speed railway system."
Bro, he just needs to provide Teslas for all the people living there.
No, that's why they're doing a mileage tax now.
Are you serious?
No way.
Yeah, I'm
They're
serious. Every
they're
mileage
extra taxing electric
Yeah,
vehicles
they're
now?
extra tax.
Bro,
Yeah.
that's crazy.
No, not
Actually,
electric, any
Washington
gasoline.
State is doing the same thing. Actually, like yeah, but they're not. It's not a tax. It's like whenever you go do your annual registration, paying for the registration, you pay like an extra $250
Oh,
if you
wow.
have an electric vehicle. I'm just like, what the heck, man?
That's crazy.
I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm paying electricity to charge it. Like, how the heck are you gonna be, charging me
Yeah.
more for this? I guess it's not
Bro,
because
you-
I'm not paying taxes on gas.
You buy
Hush.
something
Yeah,
and
exactly.
you pay taxes when you buy it, and then you pay taxes as a rent every year
I
for
know,
you to have
dude.
it.
But either way, I can't complain because our taxes are so dang low in the U.S. Either way.
Yeah, it's low.
All right, Pasha, sending it to you. Hopefully you got out.
No, I'm not
Or you're
out.
break
I'm
even or
holding to
something.
412.
You crazy man.
I'm trying to hit a 70 pointer.
All right. 1 micro.
Yeah. I closed
Alright.
one already.
Okay. All right. Are you break even or no?
Yeah, I've got to stop at break even.
Okay, perfect.
So I'm
You're
risking
good
about
then.
$50 of this profit.
All right. It's not bad.
You paid $1,500 to register your wife's Mach E in Colorado? Dang.
Whoa.
You paid $500 for EV? Dang. Henrietta, EV insurance is much more. You have a hybrid and insurance is higher. Really? So I had a 2018 Subaru WRX before the Tesla that I have, the Model Y. And my insurance actually is cheaper now with the Model Y.
Oh, nice. There
So
you go,
like
Pasha.
I'm
There it is.
doing pretty well on that. Okay, let's flatten 3, 2, 1. Flatten that one. Flatten that one. Okay, that's 2
Nice.
more past. Nice. Still holding.
I'll risk $50 on a trade. I'm going short at 381.
Bro, oh my goodness.
5 micros.
Oh no.
And I am break even. Actually, I'm gonna risk $12 on this trade.
But yeah,
Save me my
Henrietta,
60
I was actually surprised that the Tesla insurance ended up being cheaper for me. And I think, actually, I'm gonna go break even. Gotta stop out.
Breaking even at $70,
see,
boys.
10-point
on,
break even.
Exit out.
But anyways, I
another
think it's because of the collision statistics. So like Tesla, they posted their like driver collision statistics, and it was like, I don't know, it was what's it called? It was like a 85% less chance or something like that of going into a getting into a car accident on a Tesla. It was like I looked at all the stats for safety and all of that, and it was actually shocking.
Wow.
And I'm like, I think maybe that's why insurance actually ended up being cheaper for me than my WRX.
Teslas are strong though because of their battery, their center of gravity, pretty much. Mainly the main
I guess,
thing.
yeah. You were told it's the
Because-
battery issue. Vancouver is crazy. Everything is run by the government, unlike Toronto. I mean, here's the thing about Teslas. If you crash it, it's pretty much totaled. So that's the thing. So if you drive like a regular car, like some Toyota or some kind of a Japanese car, like if you crash it, the repair is probably gonna be cheap, you know. But for a Tesla, if you crash it the same exact way where it's like the repair would be cheap, it's probably totaled because it's got so many sensors, it's got so much different stuff. Yeah, like if your battery dies or whatever, yeah, like it's very expensive. It's expensive to replace and all of that. So because of that, I thought insurance would be more expensive, you know, because if you have to total a car after every collision, basically, it's like that would be part of the insurance. But somehow, you know, the safety features are so good that the amount of accidents on a Tesla are just way lower from like regular cars. So because of that, I guess it's cheaper for me.
All right, Pasha, I'm out of here. $1,200 on my new Apex funded.
Nice, bro.
Hey, Apex doesn't have a manual lockout on their trade of 8, huh? No, wow, they don't.
Yeah, they don't.
It's crazy. Wow.
I just noticed that too.
I thought it was just across the whole trade of 8.
I thought so too. Yeah.
Platform though. Never mind, I guess. All right, boys. I'm out of here. Take care.
See you, man.
Take care, brother.
Be safe. Don't overtrade, guys. Don't do a mango. And yeah. Peace.
Don't do a mango and take a 4K payout. Okay. Sounds good.
No. Don't do a mango and go from micros to minis. That's
Yeah.
Don't do minis, guys. Do micros. Stick with micros. Average in. Peace.
Take care.
Take care, guys.
Yeah, man. Take care. Yeah, maybe because that on the Teslas, if like all of the like surveillance and espionage sensors break, what's the point of the Teslas running? You know, you have to get a new one.
Yeah.
How like
the repair
how
would
Elon
just
Musk
be
will
too
get,
expensive. Because you can't
Like
get
how-
regular mechanics. It's like
yeah.
like they have like straight up specialists to repair it. Like a regular mechanic can't repair it.
Yeah.
It's too much tech.
Yeah, it's too much tech, to be honest. Like, I was joking.
Yeah. Okay, I'm seeing some buyers here. I've got my stop loss at 14 points profit, so if it hits it, I'm gonna stop out. But oil's dropping a bit. I saw some buyers. They're coming in again. Let's see if we get an increase. I really want to see oil drop down to that bottom of the trend line, because then NASDAQ probably pushes to the top of the range.
Oh,
I
this
really
was the
wanna see
market
it.
on close.
No, this
At
is the
4:10
final
PM
minute.
Eastern time, we're expecting comments
Oh, yeah,
from
yeah,
Fed's Myron,
like the
who's
final minute.
participating in
Yeah,
a
yeah.
conversation
So
on
market's
digital
closed
assets
now.
at the
I
Digital
guess I might
Asset
as well
Summit
just lock in 30
2026.
points. I could
No
keep
text, a
holding.
Q&A is
Do we have
expected with the
any
moderator.
news here? We have Fed's Moran speaking very soon. I could like hold this into after hours just see if it pushes up the next
Yeah.
10 minutes. I think I'll do that, honestly.
Yeah,
But,
if you did
yeah.
that yesterday, you would have passed all your accounts like once on
Yeah,
that big push.
that huge like 300 pointer. Yeah. Anyways,
Yeah.
I'm gonna hold this right now as we do the outro. But Leo, I appreciate you, brother. It looks like we
Bro,
stayed in
same.
money session all day today. My bad about that.
Sorry.
But I think
Sorry,
it's
man.
because we had really good price action also. So
Yeah,
it was
we
like
were
money
trading all
session
the
all
time.
day. Yeah. There wasn't bad price action at any point, I don't think. So I appreciate you, Leo. I'm gonna pop off
Same, man.
here.
Take care.
Yeah.
See you guys.
Alrighty. Here we go. And as we do our outro, we might just hit our 70-point trade. My, oh my. Has it been an incredible day, guys? Oh my goodness. Sean saying, you cooked today, Pasha. Well done with discipline too. Horrible PA. I don't know how you did it, but you did. Obrigado, Leo. Appreciate it, brother. Guys, thank you so much for joining me today. It's been incredible. And we got to keep doing this every single day. The grind continues. We have good days, but we have to be prepared for bad days because bad days do happen. If we're going to trade every single day, we're going to have bad days. The important thing is to not only be ecstatic about green days because you're going to have red days as well. And that's just part of it. Okay? So if you're green today, be happy, but also be ready. Be vigilant because red days will come. And don't let it affect your trading. But if you're red today, take your lesson, learn whatever you need to learn for the day.
Voice news disconnected.
And yeah, get better, improve. I'm going to try to keep improving. I'm going to try to be a good example of how we need to trade and all of that. I know I'm a bad example sometimes, guys, but I'm improving. I'm going to try to do better, journal my days, all that stuff. So I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for being here with me today. If you're not subscribed yet, make sure you subscribe. I don't know if we hit 25K subscribers yet or not, but we're probably there or very close to being there. And all the new trade tie-ins, appreciate you for joining me as well in that. And yeah, I'll see you guys bright and early tomorrow for a New York session. So I look forward to that as well. Appreciate all you guys. Seriously, much love. You guys are the best community on YouTube. Take care. Have a good rest of your day. Peace out and see ya. God bless y'all. Take care.